falling, dreaming, talking in your sleep. I know you want to cry all night, all night. Plotting, scheming, finding reason to defend all of your violent nights. Promise me. Don't you grow up in a hurry. Your mama be worried. Oh, it was all part of the story. Even the scary nights, thank you for all of the glory. You will be remembered. Oh, thank you to all of the heroes of the night. They gotta repaint the colors. The lie is wearing off, reality is upon us. Colors dripping off, colors dripping off.
Niggas is savage, niggas is monsters, niggas is pimps, niggas is players. 10 niggas had daughters, now they precautious. Father forgive me, I'm scared of the karma. Cause now I see women as something to nurture, not something to conquer. I hope she like Nicki, I make her a monster. Now having menages, I'm just being silly, I answer the door like Will Smith and Martin. Nigga, do we have a problem? Matter of fact, Marlon, this ain't Meet the Fockers. I beat his ass, pray I beat the Chargers. No daddy don't play, not when it comes to they daughters. Don't do no yoga, don't do Pilates. Just play piano and stick to karate. I pray your bodies, drink more like mine and not like your mommies. Just being salty, but niggas is nuts. And I am a nigga, I know what they want. I pray that you don't get it all at once. Curves under your dress, I know it's pervs. All on the net, all in the comments. You wanna vomit, that's your baby, you love her to death. Now she cutting class and hanging with friends. You break a glass and say it again. She can't comprehend the danger she in. If you whip her ass, she moving with him. Then he whip her ass, you go through it again. But how you the devil rebuking the sin? Let's pray we could put this behind us. I swear that these times is the wildest. She got the scars, they serve as reminders. Blood still on her pajamas, but yesterday is dead, yeah. Moment of silence. Next should be off the collars and then at the altar. Cause she know that niggas is savage, niggas is monsters, niggas is pimps, niggas is players. 10 niggas had daughters, niggas is pimps, niggas is players. 10 niggas had daughters.
Don't you grow up in a hurry. Your mama be worried. Oh, it was all part of the story. Even the scary nights, thank you for all of the glory. You will be remembered. Oh, thank you to all of the heroes of the night. They gotta repaint the colors. The lie is wearing off, reality is upon us. Colors dripping off, colors dripping off.
Take me out to the back of the shed and shoot me in the back of the head. Take me out to the back of the shed and shoot me in the back of the head. Take me out to the back of the shed and shoot me in the motherfucking head. Bet you never seen a wreck like this. Yeah, but I'm always doing better than your peers and your bitch. So what you trying to say about my wrist? Yeah, I'm old Yeller, yelling at the top of my lungs, but I'm always at the top of the cunt. I'm like the runt litter. I made a deal with God that lets me live to the fullest, but with the company paying to make me bitter. Yo, I stay in the dark and I bark at the walls until my last breath leaves my lungs. Yeah, I'm waiting for my master to come back with a clip. Ain't no point if I run, ain't no point if I run. Take me out to the back of the shed and shoot me in the back of the head. Take me out to the back of the shed and shoot me in the motherfucking head. Bet you never seen a wreck like this. Yeah, but I'm always doing better than your peers and your parents. So what you trying to say about my wrist?
Try hard not to cheat on my bitch.
Rasta, can you hit that?
Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to beat on my bitch. Try hard not to break her phone. Tried hard not to send her home. Tried hard time she yell at me. Text a bitch every time she mad at me. Getting bitches is in my anatomy. Abigail tryna suck it out of me. Trick on bitches, I just picture salary. She wanna play games. She's driving me insane. She's leaving a spit chain. She's giving me good brain, but she doesn't care. She want me to cry. Ran on my bands and put on my mans. They hate on me cause of my size. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try really hard not to cheat on my bitch. Trying even harder not to beat on my bitch. But it's so hard not to beat on my bitch. And it's even harder not to cheat on my bitch. Will I go to hell if I cheat on my bitch? Will I go to hell if I beat on my bitch? And even though she be making me sick, I still never plan on leaving my bitch. But sometimes I might cheat on my bitch. Sometimes I might cheat on my bitch. But that doesn't mean that I'm leaving my bitch. Got her tattooed, so I'm stuck with my bitch. Got her tattooed cause I'm in love with my bitch. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to beat on my bitch. Try hard not to break her phone. Tried hard not to send her home. So solar that I need my distance. So Isabel that I'm committed. Vanessa never let me hit it. All I wanna do is slap her nigga every time that she yells. But I won't let her be my downfall. No, I'm not trying to go to jail. Pay for the pussy through Zelle. Pray my side bitch, don't tell. Pray my side bitch, don't.
Y'all got me eating burger.
Y'all
got me eating burger.
Sometimes my bitch is ungrateful.
Why am I so loud? Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Hello Mario. I came straight from work. And then I got McDonald's on the way. And I've been speedrunning that shit, bro. That's how dedicated I am to all of you. So,
The next stop.
listen. Flavor got really mad at me because I told him that I wasn't going to tell him what's going on because I wanted to save it. It's like how, like, annoying fucking people. I feel like I can't say the F slur yet because it's only been, like, 10 minutes. But, like, annoying people will be like, save it for the pod. Save it for the pod. Okay, I did that to Flavor. I said, I'm going to save it for live. Yeah, he did. He said, I'm going to save it for the live. Okay. But I'm pissed off. I'm very, very pissed off. Okay. So, I'll just save my last bite of burger there. So, anybody who's in my Discord or follows me on Twitter and pays attention to that, which I don't really expect anybody to, but if you don't know this, Boulder, which is where I live right now, did a mandated blackout. Why? Because there were winds that went up to 85 miles per hour, and on top of that, the humidity was very low. Now, apparently, 4 years ago, there was a very devastating fire that killed a bunch of people. Okay? That's terrible, right? We can all agree that's terrible. But here's the problem. This greedy-ass company, this greedy-ass corporation, instead of improving their infrastructure so that when there are high winds and stuff like that, it doesn't topple over and cause a giant fire that kills, like, dozens of people. Instead, they decided, oh, let me just save the most money possible and shut down electricity for 100,000 people at its peak. 100,000. Okay? So I was going to go live yesterday because the blackout started at 5 a.m., right? Like, very early. So I'm like, all right, surely it'll be like good by the time I get home. I get home 12 hours later, and it's still shut off. You could even see...
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Time for the late show. And here's your host.
You can even see through, like, my botched shave job here. I had to shave in the fucking dark last night, okay? And, I'm so dedicated to you people that I just wanted to go straight to streaming, so I didn't even correct it. But I shaved in the fucking dark last night, okay? And like I had nothing. I had no ability to charge my phone. I had no ability to cook. I had no ability to do anything. Okay? And it was ass. It was total ass, obviously. But I just went to bed early. I was like, fuck it, whatever. That's one thing. It's already kind of annoying, but it's fine. It's what it is. It's what it is. Then I find out they might do the same thing tomorrow. In fact, they are doing the same thing tomorrow at 5 a.m. Okay? But this one has a caveat, because for this one, they say the power could be out for hours or maybe for days. Days. Now, obviously, I am like, I'm privileged. The only reason I care about that is because I just want to be able to stream. Right? I want to be able to stream. So that's why it pisses me off. I want to be able to stream to the good people of the world. Okay? The good people of my subs. Okay?
But stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a week, okay?
Piece of advice, get some portable chargers.
No. Anyways, I literally think about it this way. 100,000 people who are completely out of electricity. These are people who need to cook for their kids. These are people who need to, be able to do stuff at night. It's insane to me. And, I'm never the guy who's like, oh, corporate greed, this is disgusting. But this is corporate greed at its finest. They could be spending extra money to fix their infrastructure and make sure that the power lines don't go down so it doesn't cause a fire. But instead, it's just like this thing where it's like, oh, well, we're being so noble, so we're going to shut down the power for 100,000 people. Fuck you, one. And two, I have lost so much faith in humanity because I'll tell you what, every single person that I've talked to in Boulder has been like, oh yeah, that's so great that they're doing that. Better than a fire killing a bunch of people. And I'm like, you people are brainwashed. What the fuck are you talking about? Literally all they have to do is reinforce their power lines. And yeah, it would cost them a couple of $1 million, but it's something that they should be fucking doing. It's something that the city should be making them do. Not the other way around. It shouldn't be affecting our lives. Okay? Goddamn. So, gamers rise up and... Never mind. I was about to say send some hate over to XL Power, but don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to get implicated. But, yeah. So that's your little fucking monologue for today. Before we get into the content, I'm just really fucking pissed off. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream Saturday. I hope so. I'm planning on doing it, but they're being such freaks about this where they won't even say when they're going to turn it back on. It's insane. So, unless somebody Cryptid volunteers their place to me, which I do not expect them to, by the way. I don't even know why I just said that. But it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen if there's a blackout, right? So yeah, if there's a black guy, it's not happening. Yeah, if the black man is outside my window, I can't stream. Yeah. Which one? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No, you're fucking with me. You are 100% fucking with me. Fuck off. Okay, you just said he was in the hospital, not dead. I hate you. I hate you so much. You're such a bitch. You're such a bitch. Wouldn't that be fuck up? Yeah, wouldn't that be fucked up, dude? Yeah, wouldn't that be fucked up, dude? Is that his name? Oh, Christopher Mintz-Plasse. Only 26 hours late? Fuck off. I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. Okay? I don't know, but they're dead. Okay? And you're banned. And you're banned. How do I... Wait, how do I fucking start a goal again? I haven't done this in like 4 days and I'm already losing. Yeah, how do I beg for money again? Start a poll. Start a members only live. How do I do this? Am I insane? Hi, Blaster. Blaster, do you remember when you beat Morale in a debate and he got really mad at you? Yeah, Blaster, did you know that Fogel's dead? Oh, it was literally just a glitch. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can't make my fucking dono
I'm gonna
goal
stick my dick
blackout
so far
funds
down
to
your
do evil
throat, you're not gonna
things.
be able to talk for a week, okay?
We can't hear spindling and flavorless.
Wait, who said? Oh, okay, just pink circle. They can't hear you? They haven't been able to hear you this whole time? Why not? Hold on. Hold on.
Telling me my bit, dude. We got to restart stream. We got to restart stream.
Well, I still communicated that Fogel is dead. Okay. So
I
it's
know,
fine.
but it doesn't. It doesn't
Alright,
hit the
Spindling,
same.
try talking.
It doesn't hit the same.
Spindling,
Hello?
Okay, good. They can hear you now.
Try not to fucking kill somebody.
Trying hard not to murder someone.
Trying hard not to kill Fogel.
I'm really
Christopher
sad that
Mintz-Blase.
Fogel is
Trying hard not
dead.
to kill Christopher Mintz-Blase. I wanted you to look it up on YouTube because there's a video of Fogel from Superbad on Far Cry 5 where his head is in the sand and he's dead.
So what you're saying
No,
is
it's
just
Far Cry
Fogel
3.
is dead.
Fogel Far Cry 3.
Okay, you said 5, so like I don't really know what to do.
No, I did not.
When you give me
But his
information.
head was in the sand and he's dead.
Dude, why is that? Dude, where's Fogel, guys?
This is 30 minutes
That's
long.
Fogel.
I'm not doing this.
Okay, and
Well, Fogel's in a movie.
all right,
Is-
chat.
wait, actually?
Hey, chat. If you guys hit the goal, can we watch Fogel Far Cry?
Yeah, if we hit the goal, we'll watch the entire 30 minutes of Fogel Far Cry.
I thought of the Fogel thing because apparently Seth Rogen got into another fight about Jews again.
Shocker.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that he was getting mad at conspiracy theorists, which was kind of funny.
Yeah.
Dude, he's raging about fucking.
He
boys.
doesn't shut up about the fact that he's Jewish. It really pisses it because he doesn't even like. Who gives a fuck?
He's like, Nick Fuentes sucks.
Trying hard not to cheat on my bitch. That's what he said.
Or not to kill Fogel from Superbad. And they're making a Superbad too.
kill Fogel.
You know they're
making
making-
Superbad too. Stop spreading this information on my stream.
They are. It's I forgot the name. The main character's name.
All right. So, anyways, guys.
Evan.
I just donated 90 yen.
Wait, who just donated in 90 yen?
I know.
Not even a cent.
Thank you so
It's not
much,
even-
China. Fun fact, that is like
Not even
50
a
cents.
cent.
Hey, you know what? I appreciate it regardless. Thanks,
Hey,
buddy.
That's going towards. Don't worry, Einad. When
That-
it's all said and done, that's gonna be worth a lot of social credit.
That's also going towards the inevitable crimes that I will commit if there is a 3-day blackout. Okay?
Oh, that's.
And you
awesome.
also get to watch Fogel in Far Cry 3 die.
I'll just live stream on my phone, and like I'll just live stream me like doing terrible things in the darkness. Okay?
Like harassing women and stuff.
Oh, if only you knew.
Why did you do that sound?
If only you knew what was coming.
Why did you do that little horny sound when I said harassing women?
You debated deaf noodles at your college campus? Was this recent, Blaster?
Counting or not counting
'Cause I
gang
know-
violence?
I know that he is. I know that he is running for Congress. So
Didn't he get shot?
no.
Nate?
We do not
Deaf
talk about.
noodles
We do not
get
talk
shot.
about our king like that. Okay.
Deaf Noodle? Dennis
By the way-
Souza, dude?
One last announcement before we go ahead and talk about all this Tylil stuff and Cenat and all that. Wait, did you make a separate doc?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm retarded.
I sent it to you.
Did you send it to me over Discord?
Yeah.
God, I'm fucking retarded. I'm
You're
sorry.
such a pathetic worm.
I literally am, dude. Okay, here it is.
I think,
Alright,
I
you
think
have a
the
great
name
stream,
of it's
dude. I'll
literally
speak to you
called
later.
I
Kai
Snap
Snap
for
for
him.
him. Yeah, it is.
Bye,
Okay,
Spinling.
But so, one last thing. Yeah, Def Noodles is running for Congress. Did you not know that? He said black people were better off before the Civil Rights Act. Dude, what? Do you have Blaster, do you have a video of this? Blaster, do you have a video of this? Because I want to look into that so badly.
We would watch it right now.
For anybody who doesn't know this, here's this. Let me just show you this real quick, and then I have like a quick announcement, and then we're getting into the content. Look, Dennis Fatosa for Congress. Here he is.
We watched the video.
We watched. We've seen it before. I showed it to Aiden one night at like 3 a.m. and he ended up like covering it, and it was really funny. Wait, why is it not playing the fucking audio, dude? I'm killing myself. I'm killing myself, dude. This is so fucking evil and stupid.
You've been gone for one day, and it's just everything falls apart.
Everything,
What
literally.
you see right there, the wheels are gone. It's apparently becoming an
Dude,
upsetting
wheels
trend
got
in
stolen.
LA.
What the fuck?
Street in West Hollywood
Dude,
are
that
pleading
never
for help
happens in
tonight
a
after
city.
That's never happened in anywhere except for Los Angeles. This is so horrible.
homeless people have overtaken the area.
What's happening here
There are homeless people?
is also happening in places all over LA.
Oh, she was
For
hot.
decades, Democrats have had complete control over Los Angeles, nearly every local office and most congressional seats. And what do we
Now, I just want all of you to notice the fact that he is one of the least charismatic people I've ever seen in my life. Why is he mumbling? Why is he looking down? Why is he slouching?
He's scared.
You are running for Congress, Dennis. You are running for Congress. Why are you talking like this?
got? A city that's less affordable, less safe, more corrupt than ever.
An LA city leader facing 2 more corruption charges.
Asked the head of IT to delete 2 emails allegedly sent to her from Mayor Bass.
According to the Department of Justice, local officials have been unable to account for billions of dollars allocated toward helping the homeless.
We've got the highest gas prices in the nation, and energy bills skyrocketing, rent through the roof, grocery prices
Wait, look at
up
that,
every
please.
month, and more.
We're gonna look at that again real quick.
In the nation.
Billions of dollars.
Look at this Dennis reaction image. Somebody needs to
let's
clip
see the
this.
Dollars allocated toward helping
Somebody
the
needs to clip
homeless.
this.
We've got the highest gas prices in the nation, and energy bills skyrocketing.
Dude, you might
awesome.
clip that.
That's
Chat,
so fucking
can we
awesome.
clip that?
Yeah, somebody get this video and clip his reactions to random stuff because it's awesome. Yeah, dude, he's always been right wing, but I guess he did a left wing grift beforehand because now he's like a right wing grifter. I'll show you the vid of me debating him in private because it has my face in it. Okay. Do you have me on? You have me on Discord, don't you, Blaster? Pretty sure you do. If not, just join my server and show it to me later. Because I really want to see that, dude. At the very least, you should like release the audio, dude. Oh fuck, dude, I want that so bad.
Rocketing, rent through the roof.
I want an MP3 of Dennis saying that black people had it better before the Civil Rights Act. I need that. Okay.
Food prices up every month, and more than 400,000 Angelinos gone in just a few years. The biggest exodus in the city's history. I've lived it.
Also,
and that's why I'm
pause this
running
for-
for
can you
Congress
go
in
back to that
California.
like 10, 20 seconds? All right, that right there. Wait. The one where he's standing and there's like a brick
Rent
building
through the
behind
roof.
him.
Grocery prices up every month, and more than
Give it a
400.
second. Okay, pause. All right. I love the Scientology sign behind him.
Why does he look like he got stung by a bee right before this too?
He looked like he's just come out of a Scientology. What's it? The Theta bullshit that those
like
fucking
the,
freaks do.
Yeah, like the I can't remember what it's called, but it's essentially just a therapy session for people who've never had
Yes.
therapy, so they think
And
it's
you
magic.
give them-
They literally
but
think it's
it-
magic.
And you just give thousands of dollars to learn about aliens.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, obviously. Well, no. You have to do that after you get therapy, though. You get like the epic therapy.
After you level up.
Well, it's so funny to me, like the Scientology grift, because it's literally just like, oh, you've never had therapy before, so you're gonna think therapy is the most magical thing ever. But we're not gonna call it therapy because therapy is for pussies, right, guys? But then you're gonna charge you like way more than any normal therapist would.
Yeah, than
because
an actual
it's magical. It's magical. Don't worry about it.
100,000 Angelinos gone in just a few years. The biggest exodus in the city's history. I've lived it, and that's why I'm running for Congress for California's 30th congressional.
Did he just show his own eviction notice?
I think he did.
Why did he say I've lived it?
I've lived it.
What am I supposed to take out of that? Also, dude, POV
That he's
Dennis,
lived it.
POV Dennis has broken into your home and is running towards you at Mach speed. Okay.
And that's why I'm running for Congress for California's 30th congressional district. I'll fight to lower costs for working families. I'll expose the billions wasted on homelessness. I'll
Why
back
can't
our law
dude,
enforcement.
Why is he doing the 1 HP voice for this whole time? Like, this is the time to be like, I will do this. I will do this. I'm like pumped up for this, and you should be too. I'll have sex with your family. But instead he's like, back down, back law enforcement funding. Back law enforcement.
It's because he's scared, dude. He
My name is Dennis
fears
Fatosa.
the inevitable reality.
We are Charlie Kirk.
And fund the police
We
department.
are Charlie
The people
Kirk.
of Los Angeles shouldn't be living life on hard mode. But career politicians like my opponent, Laura Friedman, are playing for the billionaires. Not you.
I'm Laura Friedman, and I worked my way through college
No.
in a pool room. And that's
No.
what I'll do in Congress.
Laura's a ringer, all right, for the wrong...
Was that AI?
Dude, hold on. real
Wait, was
quick.
that AI?
No, I don't think that was AI.
Are you sure? Why would she say this? Why would she
Hold
ever
on, let
say
me-
this?
give
Wait,
me-
watch
give
it
me
again.
A second. Give me a second. No, I know, but I can prove it like in no time.
Like my opponent, Laura Friedman, are playing for the billionaires. Not you.
I'm Laura Friedman, and I worked my way through college in a pool room. And that's what I'll do in Congress.
There's no way she would ever say that.
Hold on.
That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard somebody say.
It's real.
Why would she ever say that?
Yeah.
Maybe
I
he'll
don't
win.
know.
Maybe he'll actually win. If
He might.
If we've got this much of a stupid fucking bitch running against him, maybe he'll fucking win. Because that is the dumbest thing I've heard a politician say in a good while. Like, at least in terms of more localized races. I fucking got through college in a billiards room, and I'm gonna run for Congress. What the fuck are you talking about, you dumb
that's
bitch?
essentially what AOC did. Like I'm a bar fucking.
I'm a
Yeah.
bar wench. I'm a bar wench. But she doesn't. She doesn't look like a good bar wench. She can't even like fucking pull anything.
That's true. That's a good point.
Like she's
That's
a decrepit old hag.
True.
Like what is she gonna do? She doesn't have like sex appeal, right?
That's a good point. That's a
I'm
good
just
point.
saying, like this is terrible.
Listen,
Laura's a
you're
ringer,
bringing up
all
the
right, for
actual
wrong
facts.
team. She's backed by Hollywood elites, votes against your interests, and as crisis after crisis hits our city.
What is this? What is this?
Is that a dog?
What is this video?
She's nowhere to be found. She acts like you don't matter.
How
and
did
it
she
shows.
win
I'm Laura
Congress?
Friedman, and I approve this message.
Our campaign is for every Angelino still here because they refuse to give up on the city and know it's worth fighting for. Your Congress,
This
Mr.
is so
Work for you,
awkward.
not the other way around. Let's fight together. We'll cut
This
your
guy
cost
may
of
win a
living,
fucking
clean up our
congressional seat.
streets,
That's
and
what's
make Los
sad.
Angeles a place you can live in.
Love the red highlighter effect that's used in every single commentary video. Great
And
job.
I love the music absurdly loud at the end.
I know. What? Dude, he
It's up to
loves red
you.
highlighter, dude. Holy
Join
fuck.
the fight to take back our state. TennisForChange.com.
Los Angeles, you can live in.
Live in.
I thought that was Kyle Rittenhouse at first.
Who is Dennis? That's awesome.
Oh, okay, that's the like random like things that he's spoken at before. Cool. Who is Dennis? Join Dennis for Congress. Highest gas in the nation. Contact Dennis. I tried to contact him and he never fucking responded to me. By the way, platform coming soon. Awesome.
Coming soon. Guys,
Don't
it's
click.
coming
Wait,
soon.
why does it say don't click? Why does it say don't click?
I don't know. Why does it say no? But you would think people would want to see this. So it would say click.
Contact Dennis. I tried contacting Dennis, never heard back. Very disgusting.
He's
Now-
running? Wait, so Dennis is running?
Dennis is running for me. It's really strange.
Where are the where are the Clippers when you need them? Dennis
I highly
definitely
encourage
is running.
I highly encourage one of you to get an interview with Dennis and like have like a nice interview with him. I will cover it. One of you Californians, please interview Dennis. The comedy thing didn't work out for him, huh? Yeah, you don't say. I know.
You don't say.
Wait, I didn't even notice that, Speed Racer. He only has 37 subs on the Dennis Vetosa account. Wait, hold on. Let me not show you guys me signing into Instagram, but I'll show you his Instagram real quick. While I'm doing that, so I am the We Are Rose Malay thing is a go, by the way. You'll see.
We are Rose Malay.
Might be a little bit different than originally thought, but updates coming soon to that. And I'm very satisfied with what's going on so far. You'll see. You'll all see. You'll all fucking see.
They'll all see. They'll all see.
You'll all see. Okay. Alright, so I'll show you this again. Who the fuck just followed me? Dickers TV? What the freak? That's awesome, dude.
Oh no.
What the freak? That's awesome.
No. This is it's the end times.
Okay, so let's Dennis. Wait, why? Because Dickers followed me?
Yeah, dude, it's over for you.
Okay,
bro.
here we go.
It's
Dennis
so
Vetosa.
over.
So here he is doing the fucking Charlie Kirk.
No. Any form
So
of
what-
government control, government shouldn't be in the business of charity.
Okay,
Charities are always left up to the
I under-
churches and religious institutions.
I'm an econ major, so I mean, how do you think we should like wealth at the top gets hoarded? How do you think we should redistribute like
Not
the finite wealth
necessarily.
that there is?
Not necessarily.
Well, do you really think like the top 1% like
They have to.
So that's great. But what I wanted to show you is, I think this one.
What do you say to the 40% of California
This one's
voters
awesome. Look at this soy face.
who you'll need in order to win, who voted for Trump?
How would I need them in order to win, man?
Well, unless you think you're going to get 60% of the vote. You think you'll get 60%? Everybody who did not vote for Trump will vote for you. That's what you're saying.
In a general election? Yes.
That unhinged mesh is Democrat gubernatorial candidate and frontrunner Katie Porter. Now, a lot of people are focusing on the meltdown that happened after.
By the way, Aiden made a video about this and got like 3 trillion times the views that he did. So
that's awesome.
I was just permanently suspended on TikTok. I might be asking yourself, but people get permanently suspended all the time. Why do you matter? Well, folks, because I am running for Congress.
Is that Aloe
In
Black?
fact,
I need a
specific account
dollar
that was
in the background?
permanently banned for violating community
Yes.
guidelines. Which, by the way, they never informed me what community guidelines I
it.
violated.
He's
was
basically
my professional
begging for
account where I
money.
had zero content,
I need
just
a
my
dollar.
first and last name.
So
Dollar in the woods.
he's also doing the grift thing where he's like, I'm being silenced.
And not even a profile picture. So, folks, help me understand. Is it election interference and also a violation of...
Is it election interference? Awesome.
Somebody kidnapped my family and held them at gunpoint.
My name's Dennis
Is that election
Vetosa, and I'm an
interference?
immigrant who came to this country for its promise of freedom and fairness.
Really great stuff here. Really great stuff here. So, yeah, feel free to go down that rabbit hole yourselves. But we're going to
I
get
think I
into
will.
the fucking streamer awards now. Because that's what started all of this. Fucking kill me now, please. Gently. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, so. QT
All right, so
Cinderella.
do you want to real quick? Do you want to do just like a rundown of the stream awards, like in terms of like these are all clips and showing how shitty it was, but like, I mean, for those that don't know, I feel like everybody in chat probably knows, but the Streamer Awards is an event hosted by QT Cinderella, Ludwig's girlfriend, once a year. It's started like back in like 2020, 2021, and it's just kind of been a shit show since. But like this year was extremely shitty and was extremely bad, and just had a lot of instances in which things kind of went off the rails. That's what most of these clips are going to show. Just bad jokes, not mean, but like bad jokes, unnecessary comments being made.
Strange racial targeting, one could say.
Yes, yeah, which we'll get into, obviously.
And not just from the presenter. Well, I guess just from the presenters, because I remember Iron Mouse was like These thugs made me very uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, she's getting a ton of shit for that.
What the fuck was that, dude? You're on a fucking iPad, and then she's like, yeah, these blackies were being really mean to me. And you're like, okay. Alrighty.
Aren't you a VTuber?
Yeah, like, it's like, oh, Iron Mouse. Yes, of course. And that was right after I'd watched the June the King video on Iron Mouse that makes her seem really cool. And so I watched that clip and I was like, okay, all right. So we're just we're being openly racist. I got it. Okay.
Also, burnt peanut W. Burnt peanut W. Everybody here loves the burnt peanut.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
All right,
so,
watch this unfunny clip about.
I want to congratulate
queso.
Kai for reaching over 1 million subs. Incredible. He just barely beat out Queso, who could only eat 900,000 subs. Yeah. I want to
Dude, so many people were laughing.
Wow.
So many people were laughing, dude. As you can tell. It's just,
I just have to hear that again.
Yeah.
Listen to that just reaction.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
That is just that is bleak. Look at that face too. Look at that harpy. That fucking harpy, dude. This fucking disgusting harpy. Okay. Cries all the fucking time, loves to victimize herself. Fuck this bitch, okay? No love for Cutie Cinderella. Okay, so let's see this.
Also, her boyfriend is still friends with a guy that made deep fake porn of her.
Wait, true. Atrioc.
Yep.
Gotta love Atrioc.
This was
fake porn Atrioc.
This was just a clip of Iron Mouse's performance that was like consistently made fun of the entire time.
Yeah. Okay, let's see it. Why did he lick his lips?
I have no idea.
Cast and cry, raise the million.
He's tried so hard. Oh god. Oh, I forgot that I seen this clip. He ended stream so he didn't have to react to it.
Yes.
That's actually fucking awesome. That's actually so awesome.
Based is awesome, chat.
Dude, that's actually so fucking awesome.
I would do the same. I would do the same in fairness.
Oh, and then Iron Mouse is gonna cope. Okay. Wait, but so when it's black people making fun of her, then she's like scared. But when it's like fucking... Yeah, but then when it's the random fucking white people... Okay, sure. Of course. And then he cried about it after it came out. Yeah, I remember that. And with his girlfriend in the background, too. His girlfriend's just, like, sitting there, like, all disappointed, like this. Like... And then he's just like... I just was really horny and I like Pokemon. I didn't mean to. I just like Pokemon and I was really horny. It was awesome. I love that guy.
It was so wholesome.
Never seen a single video by him, and I'm gonna keep it that way. All right.
So this is a big one. This is a big one. Okay?
So I heard a lot about this one. Now I just want to show you guys real quick, because a lot of people are giving like people shit, okay, about this Diddy comment, right? But I just want to show you this. I want to show you this real quick.
Oh my god!
I want you to tell me.
Pull up. I know what you're gonna pull up.
I want you to tell me right now if you can see what's wrong with this picture, okay? And you know, if you've got a sharp set of eyes, maybe you'll be able to, right? But I don't think you will. Right? This is my thumbnail. So can any sharpshooter in chat tell me what's wrong here? Anyone? Now, Kai Cenat, that's not Kai Cenat's face, that's Diddy's face. Okay? Diddy and Kai Cenat do look very similar. I'm sorry, you can call me a fucking racist. But like, let's just be awesome. Let's just be honest. Okay? Look, here's Diddy. Here's Kai Snap. Okay, we're gonna do kind of a similar.
Just do that one.
Diddy,
Yeah.
Kai Snap. Diddy, Kai Snap. If Diddy ever had dreadlocks, nobody would be saying that this is an evil comparison. Nobody. Not a single person, I promise you. Diddy, Kai Snap. Diddy, Kai Snap. Okay? I'm just saying. Okay?
He's just pointing out the facts, guys.
Listen, I'm just pointing out the facts, and despite making up, 38% of the population, they commit. Never mind.
So
I'm not Iron Mouse. Okay.
So congratulations to you. Oh, and also, congrats on your new documentary with 50 Cent. That was you, right?
One of the worst part about the Streamer Awards, also look at Speed just looking like he had no idea what just happened. It looks like he has no thoughts in his mind, dude. What the fuck?
It's just like, okay.
He's just like, huh. I like doing backflips. That's Speed. But like the worst part about this whole Streamer Awards thing is these jokes that are not funny, but then it's literally just such white girl humor where the white girl makes the joke and then just like laughs to herself and no one else laughs. That is essentially what this entire award ceremony is. It's literally just like, oh my god, like black guy Diddy, am I right? Yeah.
If you all gonna be on the mic, now turn this shit on. Turn this shit on. If you all gonna be on the mic making jokes, at least let it be funny. If you all gonna be on the mic making jokes, at least let it be funny.
I thought it was.
Have a good night.
And then he says, I'm gonna rape somebody.
I'm gonna rape this girl now. So real quick, I gotta add, that girl, her name's Fan. She came out and said that she didn't want to tell that joke apparently, and Cutie Cinderella was like, no, you have to. And Cutie Cinderella has like come out and been like, I gave everybody a choice in what they could say. So
Well,
I don't think anything else has come out of it, but
all you have to do is just say you're gonna say it and then not do it if that was the truth.
It's just sing "We Are Charlie Kirk."
Well, you just get up on there, you say you're gonna say it, and then you don't say it. Holy shit, the world ended because you didn't do a thing that you were told to do. Just say you forgot. The end. Like what? Like stop trying to victimize yourself. You told the joke. Whatever, dude.
True.
Great, so now we got Aiden Rostis, my fucking Jewish king, who I really don't like that much, but...
Welcome to the 5th Annual Streamer Awards. Or, as Aiden Ross would call it, his idea. Welcome...
All right, so pause. So then the reaction, listen to the reaction. It's in the clip right below it. Dude, everyone was laughing so hard, bro.
Oh my god, dude. This is so...
I can't stop laughing.
This is so bleak. This is so bleak. Like, how did she not kill herself after this?
Well, she's used to not being laughed at.
Can I be honest? Well, she's used to being laughed at.
Well, I guess not. Her jokes not being laughed at.
I guess, dude. I would hang myself after this. I would just, you know what I would do is I would have like curtains come in front of the Streamer Awards, and then the curtains would unveil, and I was just hanging from the centerpiece.
I'd probably hang myself if I was Ludwig's girlfriend. To be fair,
I'd be hanging, and I'd be naked, and I'd have like red paint that said, "Who's laughing now?"
Who's laughing now? True. That's so true. Oh my goodness.
It'd be important that I was naked, though. It's an important part. Aiden Ross goes off on Cutie Cinderella.
I have somewhat respect for you and Ludwig. I didn't like when you guys apologized and folded after
You guys said that there was a shot collar on Hassan's dog, and then you said it wasn't a shot collar. I know you guys do like paid shit together and shit like that. I get it. I know what it's like to have brand deals and shit, but you should at least be openly honest about that, right? And I felt bad for you when you were crying and shit. And I actually said I like you and love.
See, he's already losing. He's already losing. Now your boy here has never felt bad for her crying. Okay, the only time that H3 was funny was when he was making fun of her crying. In the past 5 years, I should say.
True.
Like, let's be honest. That was funny as fuck. Okay?
That was really good.
She loves to victimize herself.
That's how she got her career.
She's such a stereotypical, like, just like one of these
mom.
types of white girls. I guarantee she fucks dogs. Okay?
Oh, that's all right. I'm not.
I guarantee it. I don't give a fuck. Cry about that. I don't know. Dude, like, I mean, she needs something new to cry about. Like, look at my 21 viewer stream and, like, cry about the fact that I said he fucked dogs. Like, this, I'm just saying this woman, like, does stuff wrong and the most inconvenient stuff happens to her or whatever, and she fucking cries about it, and then everybody's like, oh, Kitty Cinderella. Oh, Kitty Cinderella. Oh my god, I'm so fucking sorry for you. They just like, they like her because she's conventionally attractive. She doesn't even look attractive to me. She looks like a demon. Okay? If I'm being honest. True. I think she looks demonic. Okay? She gives off these, like, horrific demon vibes. She gives off Mr. Boss's wife from Smiling Friend.
The succubus. Yeah.
Yeah, the succubus. Like, it's just like and listen, I can tell she's had work done. Okay? And that's always unattractive to me. Listen, if anybody in my audience has had work done, that's great. Whatever. Okay? But, like, I'm just saying, she looks like Megan Fox post, like during the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles era, where she looked like a fucking bloated sex doll. Okay? I'm just being honest. I'm sorry.
But now she drinks vampire blood, so that's cool.
That's kind of cool.
Wig. I know you were just cracking a joke. I'm gonna let it slide. I'm down a lot of fucking money.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Aiden. Yeah, I'm gonna let it slide. What were you gonna do? You gonna send shooters? Like, what the fuck are you talking? Yeah, I'm gonna let that slide, actually. Okay.
Actually, I'm not gonna kill your family.
Yeah, it's like, what are you talking about? You're not him. I'm sorry. Like, you're fucking, like, you're a little schlemiel sitting in a chair, okay?
Funny, but you know what? I don't know if it was a good event. I mean, let me watch these clips. I'm not gonna do what I'm gonna do here. God bless you, and carry on.
Yeah?
Fuck out of here. I'm kidding. The crowd's reaction.
As Aiden Ross would call it, his idea.
Nobody laughed. I mean, it wasn't funny, obviously. If you laughed at that, bro, you gotta be probably like...
You're trying to tap. The only reason you would laugh at this is if you want some cutie pussy.
That's true.
Let's be honest.
Some little pussy.
Let's be honest.
Want some Ludwig used pussy.
90% of that audience is only watching because they want to imagine that she's tapping. Every time they see her open her mouth, they are thinking about putting their penis inside of it. Okay? That's why people watch this woman. She has no entertainment value. She can't even do a streamer awards well. It's not hard. It's not hard. I'm sorry. It's not. Am I saying I could do it well? No, but if I had the kind of wealth that she did, you'd be goddamn impressed if I didn't do it better than she did. Okay? Anybody.
Well, and also, again, not just her wealth. I mean, her boyfriend's wealth.
Stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a week. Okay.
Thanks for the 556.
Do you accept my apology, Himpy?
What are you apologizing for? I don't even know what you're apologizing for, to be honest. But
he made a tweet. He made a tweet.
Oh, when he said he wanted to apologize to me and Dickers. Yeah, of course I accept your apology, buddy.
Coverage.
Of course. No, but like
Soul Skibbity W.
Yeah, giant Soul Skibbity W. But like, look, anybody who had that kind of wealth, combined wealth between Ludwig and Cutie, could pull off something better than this. I promise.
Oh, easily.
I promise you. Like, everybody shits on Creator Clash, and I get why, because it's like mostly because of the charity aspect of it, right? But like, what? I get that there's some hate for this, but like, I think that everyone needs to hate this because it's such a missed opportunity. I don't even like streamers, okay? I never watch streamers unless they're in like the small commentary community and I'm just like watching with some pals, okay? But like, good God, man. This is... Did fucking Los get shouted out? Did Los win anything? Los is the only one I found funny in a long time. See? Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
I don't think anybody from Kick got anything, like any kind of love. I think it was all Twitch people.
Oh, it's the Streamer Awards. Call it the fucking Twitch Awards, you stupid bitch. Who cares? What is this bullshit about Kick? Like, Los isn't alt-right or edgy, okay? There are people on Kick who are not alt-right.
It's the gambling thing.
Oh my god. Oh, gambling. Oh.
They've all every one of these like Twitch incels have all like stood against gambling, and that's what forced like all the XQCs and the Aiden Rosses to Kick, is because they want to get in train wrecks and all those people.
Well, you fuckers are gonna morally grandstand about gambling, and then all of you do your own bullshit where you're completely immoral. All of you, every single one of these people does like shit that is super immoral. Okay, you cannot convince me otherwise. Like, just because I don't have examples on hand, if I looked into any of these people, I guarantee I'd find some immoral behavior. You know what I find immoral is like, you know... Okay, I'm not going to go that far. I'm going to sound like such an incel if I go this far.
You know what I find immoral? Covering up a sexual assault, and Mizkif was involved in that as well.
Right.
So were all of these people. They knew about it, and they didn't do shit.
Yeah. I mean, like, Hassan knew about it and didn't do shit. Like, so many of these people just didn't care. Right? Like, it's just... Oh, my fucking God. I don't even fucking know. That was a fucking paid actor. That joke did not hit. I was the first... Aren't half the big streamers on Twitch sponsored by Fansly? Well, you see, Inut. And actually, this is where I was going to go with it, and you've just incentivized me to. You know, I would find that to be just as immoral. Right? I would find that to be just as immoral. Because the only difference is... You're feeding into a different kind of addiction that is more socially acceptable right now. And why is it socially acceptable? Because all of the people who are socially accepted are saying that it's okay. That's the only difference. You're feeding into sex addiction, and you're also feeding into this weird parasocial bullshit where it's like, oh, I'm definitely talking to this girl. No, you're talking to a 35-year-old fucking Indian man who's been hired to talk to you. Okay? Like, that's just as bad. It all sucks. Okay? You shouldn't fucking... I don't know. It's just like, it's so selective and retarded to me. Joke of the night. Crash. Horrible. All right, what else do we got next? Thank you, Aiden Ross. Thank you, my Jewish king.
My Jewish king.
God bless.
All right, so now we've got... Who the fuck are the...
Oh, no.
That's Tylil, that's Duke Dennis, Kai Cenat, and it's that whole group.
The Rape Boys. Got it, the Rape Boys.
God,
okay.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
no.
What's the coolest thing you've ever stolen? Okay, that is insane.
Yeah, she said this 17-year-old black kid.
That is insane.
We'll get into his reaction later. Don't worry.
Actually insane. What the fuck?
There was another clip too of that Asian chick that went up to.
Yeah. We already watched that. We already watched that.
You watched that one?
Yeah.
Rakai? Question.
Yo.
What's the coolest thing you've ever stolen?
They're trying so hard.
Okay.
To be fucking comedians.
I'm not one of these guys. I'm never one of these guys that's like, racism is still alive today. Like, this is disgusting. Blah, blah, blah. This is awful.
All right, I need to... Okay, so do you know... There is context to that.
Has he stolen stuff? Is that what the context is?
Yes, that's why he got banned. That's why he got banned off Twitch. He walked into a Walmart, stole flower, or grabbed a thing of flowers, put it in some lady's shopping cart, and she left.
So he didn't even steal it. He was just like...
Yeah, so he didn't technically... And then he also scammed somebody out of $2,500 or $3,000 or something like that.
No, Dingleberry, that's Boonk Gang. That's Boonk Gang. Okay?
Boonk Gang.
Look at that Karen stare. You know that she's about 5 seconds from being like, this is private property, and if you stay here, I'm getting my gun.
She's about... I'm not racist,
what was it, George Santos?
Yeah. Like...
I will say, even with the context, that is I mean, that's insanely fucked up.
Well, it's just like
you should just know how that's going to come off with no context.
Let me be clear. The issue isn't a racist joke. Okay? Racist jokes are and can be funny. Okay? You viewers should know this better than anyone. But it's the fact that she moral fags all the fucking time, and then she's just going to say something that, like, is very difficult not to conceive as racist. And it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? You can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't fucking be the moral fag and then
You know
be
what
like,
the real issue is, Hippleton?
you love stealing stuff because you're a blackie. Okay?
You know what the issue is, Hippleton? We've had multiple clips, right, of really cringe and tasteless jokes. But there's one theme in common between all of them.
Oh, I know.
They're women.
Yep. I knew it.
They're women.
That is
women.
true. And they're well, I guess they're not all white women, but they're very white coded. Okay? They're very white coded. I'm gonna go that far with it.
Don't answer the test. It's a test, Rakai. Have you learned nothing? Don't answer it. Don't answer it. Take his mic. Take his mic. What? Well, yeah,
So also,
no.
I need to add
She thought she
something with
cooked.
the stealing thing. I guess they got it approved, but technically he can't even be at this event by Twitch. When somebody gets banned off of Twitch, if you have that person on your stream or on a platform or whatever, like on your Twitch channel, you will like suffer consequences as well. Like I think you get banned as well.
That is horrifically gay.
Yes, it's the gayest thing ever. Twitch is the most poorly run like website probably on the planet, if we're being completely honest.
Love that.
Oh,
He's
it's the
learned his
biggest
lesson. He's
lobbyist,
not allowed
too.
to answer that. All right, extra
He's like, I'm gonna rape her tonight.
Emily.
Okay.
True.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm raping her. Fuck. I'm making that whole unrecognizable. Okay.
Cutie Cinderella's a trophy wife who thinks they're a lot more
Who said
talented than
that?
what they
Wait.
are.
She's not a trophy. Who the fuck is calling her a trophy wife? She's a
I
trophy.
would lock her in my basement.
No, flatly, she's a participation trophy that you get after your fucking Little League soccer game. Okay? That's what she is. She's made of plastic. She's made more of plastic than she is flesh, bro.
Yeah,
Like
dude,
fuck.
takes a Timu trophy.
Oh, awesome. We have another woman. India Love
Are most
gets
trophies
booed off
made
the
out of plastic,
stage.
though?
India Love gets booed off the stage after trashing FaZe Adapt's huge win. You
Oh yeah,
won't
she pulled a
believe-
Kanye West.
You won't believe what happened at the Streamer Awards. This was written
It's
by
because
AI.
he's a guy, or
This
something.
was very,
Wasn't it
this was
something like
very
that?
clearly written by AI. The moment FaZe Adapt accepted and coveted Blackout Streamer of the Year award, the entire mood shifted.
breakout.
Oh, okay, I was like, okay, dude, I've got blackouts on the mind, okay? Out of nowhere, India Love rushed the stage, grabbed the microphone, and went into a shocking rant, telling everybody to sub to her OnlyFans. Just kidding. Claiming DGG and Rakai should have won. The crowd's reaction, an immediate, deafening wave of boos that quickly escalated until she was escorted out. Rakai should have won, and DDG, I don't care what you'll say.
I have so much context to add to this. I love fucking FaZe Adapt. That's my boy.
Well, and it's like, this is so clearly just a publicity stunt.
Breakout
This is a
Streamer
Kanye
of the
West
Year
moment.
went to Breakout Streamer of the Year went to Adapt, and congratulations, and we respect you for what you did. But Rakai should have won Breakout Streamer of the Year and DDG. I don't care what y'all say. Shout out Rakai and shout out boom 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 boom.
Big reason why they lost. FaZe Adapt started streaming last year after not making any content since 2018, right? He started off last year averaging 20 viewers a stream to being one of the largest streamers on the platform. On top of that, they also platformed all the new FaZe guys, which was Ronaldo, what the hell's his name? Black Boy Max, who also won an award there. A few of the FaZe guys won a couple of awards there, but they went from like doing nothing to like blowing up. Lacey, all of them. They're I think out of the top 10 streamers on Twitch right now, all 5 of them are in it or something. They got a crazy stat like that.
Dude, somebody give this bitch a fucking, like, you did something really cool and we all love you award, okay?
The thing here's I am
We're
going to
so
say
proud
this.
of you.
With the breakout stream, this is how like I don't get how the voting's done. I understand like he's getting a ton of views. Phase Adapt has been like making content for like 15 years now, maybe more. So like I don't know why we're giving it to a 30-year-old man. Like Rakai's a piece of shit,
Adapt?
but like I wouldn't give it to a 30-year-old man for breakout streamer of the year.
Well,
Oh,
he
you
just started.
doxed me.
He
Awesome.
just started streaming. He hadn't uploaded on YouTube for years.
Get off the
Because of
document.
the whole phase court stuff.
Why?
If you say I
'Cause he
doxed you, get off the document.
I just have it open so I can add shit.
Okay, well get to the bottom of it with your cursor. So I don't accidentally do that. You silly.
And Rakai, unironically, without making a name for himself, he piggybacked off of Kai Cenat.
Let's see your
And Kai
explanation.
Cenat piggybacked off of Aiden Ross.
Let's see your explanation. I love that we have the boobies censored because we hate tits.
Hey, you know me, I'm super.
God, what the fuck? This
Yeah,
is so loud. What the fuck? What is I was about to say something terrible.
Say it.
Dude.
So was that one demographic that's super loud?
Dude, why was my implicit reaction? Why are black people like this? Like, why was that going to be my implicit reaction? But that's not true. That was just a joke. That's just a joke.
You know, what needed to happen. I was gonna make it happen regardless. You know what's crazy though, Dez? On my life, when I went over there to go talk to Rakai, I didn't like his demeanor. Like Rakai head was down. Rakai didn't have his light. I'm like, nah, niggas need to feel this shit.
So she's been sucking his dick for a while, right?
No. He's 17.
I rest my case.
Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, he just didn't have, like, Rakai's head was down. His whole, like, I didn't like that shit. Yo, buddy, somebody call me. Answer for me. All right, bye. New York people are crazy. It's always...
That's what she wishes she could be doing to Rakai.
I will say the main reason I added that is because it's very Kanye West coded.
Who asked? Wait, who asked? Who asked this dumb egghead? Who the fuck asked, dude? Oh my god. The Who Asked award goes to Mizkif. Like, oh my god. Dude, this stupid fucking the stupid fucking self-insert, dude. The stupid fucking self-insert. It's literally just like, well, here's what I think about this. So
You're gonna listen. A lot of the points he makes are actually kind of valid. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, of course, he sees that he can have an easy dub, so he goes. Right?
Exactly. That's exactly right.
That's what this is.
That's exactly right.
It's so clear that's what this is. I haven't even started watching the video, but I just see his face like this. The fuck is that?
Here's the truth on why the Stream Awards is getting more hate this year than ever before, and it's not for the reasons that you think. People are yelling at Fan, calling Cutie Cinderella racist.
So far down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a week, okay?
Mizkif should have won the Grappist of the Year award, following Tech1 winning it the year before.
True. Thank you, Einat. That's very true. But you know, honestly, Tylil was the sleeper hit for the SA award. So
saying the whole show was awkward, full of bad jokes, but the real reason goes deeper than any single moment in the show. Cutie is still running the show like it's 2021, and that is a huge mistake. Back in 2021, before a lot of the current audience would watch Twitch, we were all at least friendly with each other.
Bless you.
You might have seen the same chatter in my chat, that was in XQC's, that was in Ludwig's, that was in Hassan's. And nowadays that sounds crazy, but the communities all overlapped with each other. Streamers collaborated with everybody. Even if we weren't the best friends, it felt like a friend group. So when Cutie made a jab at me or Hassan or anyone else, it worked. It was like getting roasted at a lunch table full of friends.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was embarrassing, but everyone understands it's coming from someone you know, someone that you're actually okay with.
But in 2025, none of that exists anymore. Audiences don't know each
That
other.
statement is
Streamers
not
don't
true,
hang out the
what
same
he
way.
made.
The community.
It's really fucking okay. That's actually not a good point, because I understand the sentiment behind it, but it doesn't mean that you can't make jokes about people. The fact of the matter is, you could have made jabs and jokes at people, and it would have been funny, and it would have been received in good spirits. The problem is, the jokes that were made were not funny. They were not funny.
So that's where I think he's saying that, like, she had to reach for some of the jokes she was making.
Well, they came
now,
from...
I've never watched any of the old ones because I didn't care. But it's a lot easier to crack jokes on people that you know, right? That's where I think he is making a valid point in terms of it's so hard. Like, now you don't need to make those jokes. That's going too far. That's where I think he's wrong, and he should just be able to be like, this is fucking stupid.
No, but
it's a lot easier to make like even harder hitting jokes when it's people that you know.
Well, but you don't have to think about stuff like the Oscars. Think about how funny it was when Ricky Gervais went on the Oscars and he said, like, something. He said something along the lines to, like, Mel Gibson.
Yeah, but nobody. But
about, like,
in
his
fairness,
drunk driving.
Everybody in the crowd wasn't laughing. Like, they were all like, "This is really fuck." When he was just shitting on everybody.
No. I'm not talking about when he was shitting on everybody. I'm talking about when he made a direct jab at Mel Gibson right after he was about to come onto the stage. That was like something along. It was about his drunk driving, like, arrest that he had gotten recently. And yes, everybody did laugh. There are 3 keys to this. The first is charisma, something that Cutie Cinderella does not have. Something that Tay-Tay, or whatever the fuck her name is, does not have. Okay? Like, you can pull off some really fucked up things if you have charisma. That is true. That is just a true thing. Okay? The second thing is, like, the tonality of it. And I get that probably goes into charisma a little bit, but the tonality of it is, like, just very important. With both of those people, every time Cutie said something, it sounded like there was some weird, like, hatred behind it. Like, it sounds like she has, like, some serious gripes with these people, and she's making one of those passive-aggressive jabs that's not actually a joke.
Well, and she probably does, if we're being completely honest, because she's a super emotional individual. And I totally agree. What you're saying is absolutely correct. But again, you can make passive-aggressive jabs, even if it is your friends. And some people may think it's awkward, but it is a little different when it's somebody that you're around consistently.
But again, I encourage you to watch any, like, non-internet related award show, and you are going to see
roast
this.
of.
Look at the that's a terrible example. That's a terrible example, Flatly. That's a terrible example because that's Friends. That's Friends.
Well,
that's always
and
Friends.
the whole purpose of it is to shit on people.
But
like,
use my example. Use my example. Don't listen to Flatly. Use my example. Watch any award show that is non-internet. Wait, hold on. Hold on, and then you can. Just use any non-related, like, non-internet related, like, award show, and I guarantee you will see jabs being made at people that they do not know, and it's accepted, and it's just part of the culture. Right.
I'm gonna push back on that and say sometimes it does, and then sometimes you have Will Smith go up on stage and slap the shit out of Chris Rock.
That's an anomaly.
Keep my wife's name, but that happens.
It happens, but it's still an anomaly.
So but that's fine. But there are instances where things can get awkward. Again, there's the Ricky Gervais one where he gets up there and he just shits on everybody and he calls everybody a pedophile and nobody's laughing at. Now that
wasn't even a joke at that point.
Exactly.
He was just having a crash out.
That's what Cutie Cinderella is essentially doing. She's just not crashing out as obvious in my opinion.
But my point is, it doesn't have to do with the fact that they're not friends. Even if those jokes would have been accepted when they were friends,
I think it would be hidden a lot more. What my point is.
But that's what I'm saying. Even if it was more accepted when they were friends, it wouldn't change the fact that the factor that makes it not funny isn't the fact that they're no longer friends, it's the fact that she's not funny.
I think the point, and I could be wrong. I think the point he's trying to say is that you have a different group of people at these now, so you can't make those jokes. So then again, it's easier to make those jokes, and it's easier to kind of have that slight when it's people that you know, and everybody thinks it's lighthearted when maybe it's not. It's a lot more difficult to kind of hide that slight when it's people that you don't know. I think that's again, maybe I could be wrong on that, but to me, it sounds like he's saying there's a different crowd of people that are showing up to this. And by the way, that's her choice. She's inviting these people, right? She's the one that's putting them up. She's doing all of this, okay? So that's on her. I'm not trying, like, at the end of the day, this is still all on her. But I do think there is a valid argument to be made of this year's reaction would have been a little different had it been a different crowd that was there. I think that's a valid argument.
But it would have been different solely in the fact that it would have been a different crowd. My point is that she could still pull off jokes like this without any friends. She could be a friendless incel.
She can't, though, because she's not funny.
But that's my point. That's my point.
No, I agree. But that's, like, again, there are people, like, that are not that funny that may be funny to, like, their friends.
Right, but my entire point is that she should still be able to pull this off. And the reason that she can't isn't because her friends aren't there. It's because she's not funny. That's my point.
I would agree. I think we're kind of saying the same thing. The only difference that I have is that I'm looking at, again, the view and the viewers that are there. Again, Kai Cenat's viewers are not showing, or Tylil or Rakai's viewers are not showing up if their streamer is not there. Yeah. And that's where, like, the biggest backlash is coming from, right? Is the public that saw this and they see. So that's where I do think, again, it's a different community that is there. These are different people. You're attracting again. I don't want to stay on this too long because I don't think it really matters. What I'm saying is that I just think it's a lot easier to get away with your unfunny, dumb bullshit when it's your crowd there. Which, by the way, her and Ludwig are partially responsible for that whole friend group not even being together anymore.
Well, do you know what they should have done that would have fixed this? Is all you have to do is have some of the presenters and hosts be from that crowd. That's what you do to remedy this.
Yes, I agree with that. I totally agree with that. Yeah, get them involved in it.
Yeah.
Instead of them just sitting there and you handpicking your friends to do, or your orbiters to do that shit.
Right. Because it's clear that, like, I mean, I will, like, agree that there is a sense of sort of being laughed at and not in on the joke, whereas something like the Oscars, something like the one of those award shows, it is just getting everybody together. And it's kind of united under one goal. But with Cutie's thing, it is Cutie's thing that she puts on. And it's run by Cutie's little entourage. And so because of that, there is a sense of, like, othering, where it's like, okay, you're not part of this crowd, so we're going to fucking make fun of you out of spite because you're doing better than us.
I'm going to say this, too, to what you bring up. Here's the key, too. Every one of those award shows you're mentioning, what profession does that host have? Like, what do they do to bring in income? They're comedians.
Well, they're actors. They're singers.
A lot of them are comedians. Like Chris Rock, Ricky Gervais, Kevin Hart. These people like the hosts, that are hosting it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Sure.
The people hosting it are comedians. So it's a little bit easier to do that when it's a comedian. I think that's another,
because it's easier to laugh it off.
And again, that's what their job is, to make people funny. Yeah. And their jokes are funny. She's clearly not a comedian. She's a fucking streamer that doesn't know how to make mac and cheese. I mean, funny, like, bro. What are we, like, that's my only, I think there is a valid argument to make of, like, this would have gone differently 4 years ago, but because of their the stupidity of Cutie Cinderella and Ludwig, this has fucking erupted into flames, and they look like total shitbags right now, which I love, by the way. I think it's awesome. I'm probably, like, one of Ludwig's biggest haters, so I'm all here for it.
Well, I know. That's a woman. That's the problem. Okay. Also, Dingleberry, let me go ahead and push back on you. Miskiff has actually been very funny. He was faced with sexual assault allegations and talked about rabbit genocide. That is objectively hilarious. Okay,
true. That's
so
true.
I'm pushing back against that. He lost
Rabbit Guantanamo.
His girlfriend played the same character as him in World of Warcraft, and he had a generational crash out. That's objectively hilarious. Okay, his girlfriend got more viewers than him on Rust, and he slammed his controller into a wall until it broke. Okay, that is objectively hilarious. Okay, now listen, I'll take the fact that he's never intentionally funny. Like he tries to be, but he never is. But unintentionally, he's fucking hilarious. Okay.
Have been completely fractured, and Cutie making the same style of jokes now don't feel friendly. They hear someone.
I hate the shape of his head.
I do too. I do too.
I don't know why it's shaped like my profile pic, bro.
Here's the other thing that, like, I think it's harder for me to receive this point when it's coming from Miskiff.
Yeah.
It's like, because it comes off so much like these people aren't friends with me anymore, and they don't talk to me. And like I got left out, and so like they're just meanies, you know? They're just like total meanies.
You are spot on with that as well. I do agree there. This point should not be coming from Miskiff at all. This is the last guy that should be talking about.
I love his big ass lips, his big ass lips, and his giant fucking nose. I don't know if he is on Kick. I know that he said he's abandoning. Well, he like abandoned Twitch, and then like when he announced that he was going on
a Kick deal.
When he announced he was going on Kick, Aiden Ross was like, "Nah, he's not coming. We're not letting him come." I was like, "Oh fuck."
C is pissed. Los is pissed.
Aiden Ross actually got shit on a lot by his friends.
That was one of the only things that Aiden like has had a W on in the past like fucking year. Was I saw that clip and I was like, "That's funny as fuck." W Aiden.
They don't know punching down at them. They expect the show to be professional because they don't know Cutie. It's basically like walking up to a brand new lunch table at school and immediately roasting someone's friend.
Why is he thinking about kids, bro? What the fuck is going on?
True.
What the fuck? Yeah, it's like when you're like a kid and like you go up to your other like kid friends. You're 38.
Even if you think it's a harmless joke,
and he's bald,
they're going to get pissed off. And Cutie's public image has also changed dramatically in those 4 years. Before, she was seen as this macho, tough woman, but now through all the emotion.
When the fuck did anyone see her like that, bro?
Nobody.
When?
She would cry to get views.
Yeah, like what the fuck are you talking about?
She was an LSF lolcow that would go onto Mizkif streams and be an LSF lolcow forever.
She's there to look pretty so that men can ogle at her and give her money, bro. That's what she is.
Oh my god, do you remember when the Twitch CEO did the new story thing and his entire feed was all the e-girl Twitch streamers?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's like, here's my thing. Like, listen, women can be talented. We just haven't seen Twitch. We just haven't seen one this stream. Okay? That's the problem.
We just haven't seen one yet.
Yeah. Like it's possible. It just hasn't happened this stream.
Actually, that FaZe Kayle girl who's like super good at Call of Duty gets shit on all the time by other female streamers because she does do the thirst trapping stuff, but she's also like insanely good at Call of Duty and hasn't had any cheating scandals.
Flatly hears the fucking word like FaZe,
bro.
His dick just gets diamond,
bro.
Like,
well, she's no longer in FaZe, but
he just hears the word FaZe and he's like.
But when there are talented women, it's mostly other women that shove them down even more.
That's true.
Clips and her crying, her jokes just don't land like they used to. In my opinion,
because I'm not friends with them anymore.
One of the only good parts of the award show was when Fan attacked Hassan with the dog joke. Their audiences overlap, Hassan knows it's a joke, and Hassan even threw a jab back at her. And that's exactly how it used to be. The chat was also...
That's exactly right, Dead Meme Frog. That's exactly right. Like, that's what I'm like pushing back on Miskiff with here. Like, nothing has changed. Literally, the only thing that has changed with Miskiff specifically is that they're no longer friends.
Yeah, they're
no longer on good terms.
Yes,
that's the
that
only
group
thing.
Of XQCs and Asmongold's and all those fucking losers, they would show up and it would because they overlapped.
You're right.
That doesn't happen now.
But and then he's like, she used to be so funny, man. No, you just wanted to fuck her, okay? Let's just be honest.
Yeah. Laughing at that moment. Cutie tried to recreate that with the whole show.
Fuck off.
But the landscape is not built for that anymore.
You're
And
really you just have a thing for like bitches who have like shit tons of plastic surgery.
That's why people are calling the show racist or cringe. Not because Cutie suddenly changed, but because Twitch culture did. And she's still writing jokes for a version of Twitch that just doesn't exist anymore. I'm gay.
I do agree with that.
I agree with that too. He is gay. What the fuck was that? What?
I'm gay.
I'm gay. I agree with that.
Why is that the only funny thing he's ever done? Can somebody clip that? Can we just have Miskiff I'm gay, please? Okay, what's this next one? Cutie Cinderella has looked into all the criticism, says it's valid, and understands that this show is much bigger than it's just the streaming space. She plans on changing a lot of things and promises to do better. The biggest... Okay, two things to change this. Include Kick. Include Kick streamers.
And YouTube.
And YouTube streamers. Include other streamers than the fucking Twitch freaks. 1. 2. Get the people who you're talking about, who are like the up and comers. Well, I'm not done. Get the other people who are in on the stuff. Get them in it. Get them in as a what's it called, presenters and stuff like that. 3. Never host again.
Yes,
never.
That's the biggest one. That's the most important one. This doesn't
never
need
host
to be
again.
Cinderella.
You don't need to host. You're the organizer of the event. You don't have to host this. We got it from here, Cutie. We got it. We got this. Okay.
You should just pass this on to somebody else.
Nominate me.
That's actually funny.
Nominate me as the host of the Streamer Awards. Okay. Okay. Listen, by the time...
Hamilton, if you get invited, would you go?
Of course I would. Of course I would.
Would you bring me with you?
Has my +1?
Yeah. Can I be your +1?
Sure.
Silly
buddy.
smiley face.
I would go and I would wreak havoc. I would make them regret ever inviting a YouTuber, and I'd ruin it for everybody. Okay.
I'd say the N-word.
Hey guys, how's it going? I just have one thing to say.
I just have one thing to say.
Now that I have you all here.
It's great to
Everyone
see
look
everybody
under their
here.
chairs
Everybody
real quick.
looks lovely.
Y'all want to see a comedian?
Hey guys, Cenat.
Such a big epiphany this year.
Y'all want to see something funny?
Look at
He
this.
blows his fucking head off.
Look at this. Look at these eyes. Look at these
I
eyes.
had such a big epiphany this year where I was like,
It's always the eyes.
I think I had such a big epiphany this year. I think I had such a big
Clairvoyant
epiphany.
Streamer Award of the Year goes to.
I had such a big epiphany this year. I'm like, next year I'm really gonna change things. Can you see how tense my neck is? I had such a big epiphany this year.
How do they dilate their eyes like that?
I don't, because
When you stare into a ring light for 40 hours a day,
true.
Oh my gosh.
it's gonna do
40
that.
hours a day? That's a
this show is
long
just
ass
so much
day,
bigger
bro.
than it used to be. And I have to adjust for that. Because, like, everyone in the room knew that, he was banned for stealing, but, it's more than everyone in the room. And so, we're fixing it, okay? Next year, I promise. I have so many ideas.
Oh my god, she's so fucking quirky. She's so fucking quirky and cute. Oh my god.
It's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be incredible.
She's so funny and talented.
Has said nobody ever. Cutie Cinderella clears the air after the backlash. That was taken as racially charged. I asked it because he got banned for stealing. Okay, fucking wow. Shocker, dude.
The only thing that I would like.
What if she just... Dude, you know what? I would give her a W if she just went mask off. That was taken as racially charged. I asked it because he's black. I asked it because he's black.
Dude, that would.
All right, hold on. I got a question then. If Cutie Cinderella went up there and said, "What's the most expensive thing you've ever stolen?" and then dropped the fattest N-bomb ever,
W. She wins. She can't lose.
She wins. Everybody laughs. Nobody,
like,
no
backlash. This would be the
backlash.
first funny woman we've ever seen host anything in the history of anything.
No backlash. She wins.
Like, I mean, there's a lot of things I would love to clarify, but I'm not
That
going
entire
to.
table
But,
would erupt.
Why is her hair different colors? I Do I need to?
Because she dyed it?
Do I? Yeah. Do I? Am I? Is this a real question? Yeah.
But I just want to say that Rakai was banned for stealing. He was banned from Twitch for stealing something.
Yeah.
And Twitch allowed him very nicely to come to the show. They were like, "It's fine."
See, women can.
See,
women can be funny. Okay. Women can be funny. She said, "Why is your hair a different color?" Women can be funny, bro. They give me a good chortle. Okay.
Which allowed him very nicely to come to the show. They were like, "It's fine because technically it's against TOS or whatever."
Motion.
But I asked.
Dude, he thought that he fucking spit fire. Did you see his face after that? It was the dumbest contribution I've ever seen. Motion.
Motion.
Look at his face after.
Motion.
But I asked him what.
I don't even know who that is.
Why did he do that? Why did he like look over at his friend? He was like, "Isn't it crazy?"
For some approval.
Ain't it crazy that I just said motion?
Motion.
Why my boy rage like that?
No, I'm fucking dude. He deserves.
That's the coolest thing he ever stole as a fun like clip to say. Haven't you learned your lesson? Like you can't say that. Like don't get banned. Yeah, you can't get banned again. And then that was taken as racially charged, and I didn't ask that question because he's black. I asked that question because he got banned for.
What I meant by that is because he's black and it's a predominant white show.
No, not even the predominantly white thing. You just say like, I said that because he's black.
He's black, and then that's it. So Aiden Ross isn't here, guys.
Dude, you gotta look right into the hard cam too. Be like, I said that because he's black.
Smile. You just stare into it.
Aiden Ross is here. Aiden Ross is here, ladies and gentlemen. Heard he made $6 million this year. I kind of doubt that. Get it?
Aiden, I got one question.
Do you get?
Are you black?
No.
You mixed.
I heard you made $6 million. That seems like way too big of a number just from donations.
That's a lot.
Think about that on an individual level, Aiden. Hey, do you guys get it? I'm talking about the Holocaust.
You guys. Hey guys, just to clarify, that's a Holocaust joke. Anti-Semitic.
I'm being anti-Semitic.
For stealing.
I'm not gonna lie, without no context though. I know when I heard it, I knew because
that's the problem is we were all in a room and we all know that Rakai had special permission to come. And we all know that Rakai was banned. All of us knew that in that room.
Yeah.
That's why everyone in the room got it. Like immediately, like everyone was like, ha ha ha. You know, everyone in the room laughed, but people online did not know that Rakai is banned. They just see me picking on a 16-year-old boy.
17 now.
Oh, 17-year-old boy. I'm like, that's not. Anyway.
Hamilton, do you know who the guy to the right of her is? Or I guess, yeah, to the right.
Some kind of date rapist, it looks like. Like, seems more like the kind of like sleeping sexual assault kind of people.
True.
Is that actually true?
No.
Oh,
but it's just funny.
Dude, I was gonna be like, dude, I'm fucking Nostradamus over here. Holy shit.
It's do you remember the Rod Schiller, the like gay ass Twitch show where like there'd be like one woman and like eight streamers would come in there and try to like go.
Yeah.
He was the host of that, and he would fake a Indian accent and would like act like he would set this whole thing up. And that's where like that's another place where she got her start, because she would be on there and everybody would be just like, dude, you're ugly as fuck and you're kind of a bitch.
That's awesome.
And then Ludwig was like, oh yes, my sweet queen and my sweet princess, I'll give you all my money.
All right, so now we're getting into the real shit here. So the night of the Streamer Awards, Fan did the Diddy joke, right? So we already went over that, I think.
Yeah,
we did.
Yeah.
So the Monday following, the stock guy, who was a part of the production, tells a story of someone getting pissed about the joke. We love the stock guy. He sounds so entertaining and cool. I'm just so glad that we have entertaining, funny people running this. Like the stock guy.
The stock guy.
Like, what the fuck are we doing? Yeah, let's get this guy who analyzes the stock market to like host a fucking entertainment show. Awesome.
and I think that kind of like did it. Oh, true story. I don't know if I should tell you this or not. So I'm in the middle, right? And I see them down there, and I hear the guy take the mic about if you're gonna tell a joke, at least make it funny. I didn't even get the joke or whatever. And then we went to an intermission. I go down.
This guy didn't even understand the joke, and he was one of the people running the show.
We kind of just let them go up there.
Hey, the stock guy. Cenat kind of looks like Diddy. That's the. Just so you know, that's the joke. Just so you know.
You know, I go down to the bathroom. As I walk in the bathroom, I hear somebody come in and go, "Yo, fuck that bitch, man, fuck that bitch. I'll fucking toss that bitch. Well, I'll fucking knock.
I'll fucking rape that bitch. I'll fucking rape her, dude. I'll rape her.
Her fucking teeth out. How's she gonna suck dick with no teeth, man? Fuck that bitch. Who the fuck she thinks?" And I was like,
black.
Oh my god. And then he started saying some shit about, I don't want to repeat it, about some things that are assault-wise that he's going to do. And I'm thinking to myself,
I was right. He said, I'm going to rape that bitch.
So, dude, this guy really fucking, I thought it was a bit.
And later that night, he took out his anger on a woman.
I thought it was a bit. And this dude's in the bathroom talking about he's going to straight up fucking beat the shit out of her and do some horrible things to her. And I was coming out of the bathroom and I was like, yo, man, are you okay? Like, you good? And he looked at me like this. And his friend goes, "Ah, man, he's just from New York." And then they both left. And I was like,
that's how we do it in New York.
Like, normally it's none of my business, and I don't get involved in it. But I'm thinking to myself, do I need to talk to somebody? Like, is this dude like just doing that? And then I realized we're also at a Streamer Awards and his boys are around. So I'm like, I gotta keep an eye on this shit. Like, he'll probably cool down through the night, but this dude really lost his shit. Like, I thought it was a.
He fucking reports.
He's so racist.
He reports it to the police, and they're like, "What did he look like?" And he's like, "Dark skin." That's all I remember.
This guy's trying so hard not to be racist while being racist.
I know.
I thought it was a bit, but then in the bathroom, this dude's straight up talking about how he wants to fucking, like beat her up, like break her fucking teeth in, and then like you know, obviously saying some shit, like talking about beating the shit, like actually physically beating her. And
have you never heard people like
stick my dick so far down your
thanks
throat,
for the 319.
Be able to talk for a week, okay?
QT was the original grape
He's
target.
from New York.
This is like calling in sick when you worked at the World Trade Center on 9/11.
This is like, oh my god, you're so right, Inut. QT dodged a bullet, okay? Because if she had been at that party, let's be real. Tylil would have had them cheeks, okay?
Then moved on to like actual SA shit with her, and I'm like, dude,
I'm just saying, like, have you guys never heard like people getting hyperbolically angry? Like, I guarantee this guy was just scared because
I'm about to suck his dick.
Can we just be real? This guy was angry because it was coming from, or like scared because it was coming from a black man.
About a girl he probably fancies.
Like, it was a black man saying it, so it was like, oh my god, he's probably serious. They don't know how to make jokes. They've never made a joke.
This is like, this dude is like taking this shit too far. So like, I was like, I'm gonna keep an eye on this dude. If he like doesn't cool down, I'm gonna have to go talk to somebody, because like that's just like, I get that you're talking in front of your boys, but you can't say that shit. You can't say that shit.
Why?
You know what I mean? And so, but that was it. But I thought it was a bit. I literally thought it was a bit.
You know what's
I really thought it was a bit.
You know what's gonna happen, Hibbleton?
I really did.
What?
And then the
This
dude
clip
just
is gonna
started losing his
circle around, and there's only one person that knows who they are, and if it is one of those streamers' boys, he's gonna be like, "Yo, I saw this clip. This is the guy I saw in the bathroom that I was saying."
No,
someone admitted.
I guarantee
someone admitted to it already.
Wait, was it Tylil? Was it Tylil,
No,
or was it somebody different?
Did they press him?
Oh.
It's not Tylil. It's another guy that's. I think I included the clip. It's another guy in Cenat's friend group.
Oh. Okay.
His name's Dez, I think. He admits to it, and he's like, "Hell yeah, I made these comments," but nothing happened. This guy didn't do anything. So this is my biggest issue with this shit.
The pussy.
I
This guy's a
get.
pussy.
Yes, this guy's a massive pussy. It goes even further though. Why did he need to bring this up? There's absolutely no reason for him to even tell the story, because what happens is then everybody on the internet assumes it's Tylil, and so then this clip goes around and Tylil has to defend himself on this one, and he's given his defense for the new allegations against him. However, he has to give a defense for this in which he was not even involved. And another guy comes out and admits to it and says he was like, hell yeah, I said that shit. I was absolutely pissed off, but I didn't do anything. So nothing happened. The people that you say all of this and people start assuming things because you make a comment and people start getting allegations thrown at them about you doing some shit, and you're not helping anybody because nothing bad really happened. The guy made a fucking joke that was probably fucked up, or he said some things that was probably fucked up. Get the fuck over it, dude. That's called locker room talk, and that's what guys do when they go to the bathroom when
Boys talk.
That's what they do.
Well, and that's my point.
This dude's a massive fucking pussy.
This guy clearly
What's like
just doesn't
the
have
Discord
like
logs, bro?
This guy's friends. Their locker room talk is like, maybe I should rug pull this crypto. Okay.
Do you think she'll finally respect me if I catch this bag today, boys?
I want to see you hanging from the rafters to stock guy.
This motherfucker wants to be Cutie Cinderella's fucking pitch so bad.
I hope she sees this and sees how much of a hero I am.
The stock guy, I want to see you purple in the face.
Naked.
I want to see flies flying around your corpse. Okay? That's what I want.
Hamilton, can you pull something up on stream? I
don't want him dead.
Yeah.
That's what I'm scared.
Let me finish this clip. I also love the comment here. People should be talking about this.
For real.
So
Who was it? Mine, so I'm like, I don't even know his name. I just remember that I was taking a piss and this guy was losing his fucking mind. And he was really upset about it. So I was like, man, I'm going to keep an eye on this dude because like if this dude does, like still starts acting like I'm going to have to say something, you know, but if he's just trying to act from his boys, you know, like I get it. But you can't, you get it, man. I know Fan too, so like, I gotta look out for her. You know what I mean? Like some people take shit too far.
He desperately wants Asian pussy,
dude. My girl needs me, bro.
She don't know you, little bro. She don't know you. Like,
yo, I was gonna say something, not to him, but I was gonna say something, bro.
Hey, Fan, I got you the rest of the night. I'm protecting you.
I guess the guy cooled down eventually.
Yeah, no. If you were that worried, you should have said something.
Well, he did say something. He said, "Dude, are you okay?"
No, I told the guy. I said, "You need to handle your boy." It's just like, I mean, you can't say that shit. You know what I mean? Like,
why is it that the only time he like does like black coded speaking is when he's talking about talking to them? You need to handle your boy.
Hey, yo,
Dude.
you gotta handle that shit, bro. You can't be saying that.
That's just fucking racist. That's awesome. Great job, the stock guy. Very proud of you.
He's really trying to seem either one hard, like he's been there before, or he's just so blatantly, ignorantly racist. He has no idea what he's doing.
Last 10 years, counting or not counting gang violence.
Okay, dude. What the fuck? Okay.
Let's not watch that.
So that's like actually like not okay to joke about.
You know that's funny.
That's
funny.
That's disgusting, and I'm not laughing. So yeah,
I am. Fuck you.
Tylil's response because a lot of people took what stock guy said and thought it was him.
Tylil's coming up for you.
Flatly,
He was not talking about me. Move on, because I
Flavor should have won the award, not Himpleton.
Me and Dez was never even in. I went to the bathroom one time, and me and Dez was never even in the bathroom with each other. So y'all saying two names that it's no correlation because me and him was in the bathroom with each other, and I didn't even speak about that situation. And I went to the bathroom before that even happened, literally. So I'm not even gonna shine.
I like literally took a fucking pee-pee literally before that. Okay. Thanks, man.
Well, the stock guy's not going to any of the streamer awards.
Fucking
teeth
out. How's she
scared by a black man? He go, "Oh dear heavens, a filth skin."
Wait, what do you mean he's not going to the streamer awards, dude? He fucking like is one of the people who helps run it.
He's not going back there anymore.
He will.
Fucking knock her fucking teeth out. How's she gonna?
Oh God, he's not talking about me. Like, it's not even chat. I ain't gonna lie. There's no reason to scream. Ace would appreciate. There's no reason to scream, get loud. Like he just was not talking about me. But
suck dick with no teeth, man. Fuck that bitch. Who the fuck she thinks she? And I was like, Oh my God. And then he started saying some shit about he's gonna straight up.
Bro, why am I watching this? He's not talking about.
He's saying that because we black.
I mean, he's not talking about nobody that's affiliated with me. I'm moving on. That's just. You just don't entertain nonsense. That's nonsense. That's nonsense. That's nonsense. Okay, W-Rape, I ain't gonna chat. You just move.
Did you just say W-Rape?
I think he said W-Raid.
W-Rape, I ain't gonna lie.
W-Rape, not even gonna lie.
Chat. You just move past that. Fuck that. Right.
Proceeds to watch some random video of some guy singing. I love, dude, the talent in this room is just, oh my God. The real person that made the joke responds. All right. I don't know why this
Friend, let's stop there.
Why is this so funny to me? I need to do it.
Bro's got no volume and is already laughing at him. Dude. You should put monkey noises
no,
over it. You'll laugh more.
Stop! Stop! No, I won't.
Goddamn racist.
Stop! Dude, it's just funny to see this guy like yelling, and it's just like.
Why? Why is it funny, Himpleton?
Because it would be funny regardless of their race. Bitch.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
You just pulled a cutie Cinderella.
No,
Why
I
did I
didn't.
say
You
that?
just pulled
Because he's black.
a cutie Cinderella.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
You just did it. You should have doubled down. You lied. You folded under pressure. Absolutely no pressure, by the way, and you folded.
I did.
Me, baby, listen, I go to the bathroom. I was in the bathroom and I say, "Yo, gang, she was dick riding my man Cenat. She sucked Kai dick." And I said verbatim to Ralphie. I said, "Bro, she sucked Kai dick with teeth. Bad bitches don't use teeth when they giving the sloppy toppy." The reason why I'm describing it like that because you jumped out there and cracked a joke. Even if you read it off some shit, you should know. Don't allow yourself to do something like that because it's not a game. Diddy is in that. You talking about it's not even that. It's not even a Diddy joke. You said Diddy, and then you added documentary. So that means you were specifically on what you're saying. You're specifically trying to tear somebody's character down. What the fuck? Nobody said none of that about that lady, man.
No, you're not. You people are okay. Shouldn't have said you people. I meant the Clover gang. I clearly meant the Clover gang. These people in the Clover gang are very sensitive.
These people?
These people, yes, are very sensitive.
No, you gotta say the people in the Clover gang, not these people.
Well, a lot of black people aren't sensitive, so it doesn't apply to black people. All right, so this is the beef. The evil beef.
The beef.
So Giardia Pauline claims that Tylil sexually assaulted her during an after party following the streamer
These people
awards.
can't even spell, bro.
She further alleges that Tylil, along with others, attempted to blackmail her since the incident. Pauline said that she initially chose not to speak about the situation, but decided to share her story after the alleged harassment began taking a toll on her mental health. On her mental health.
Her mental
I was sexually
health.
assaulted at a party, a streamer award party. And not only that,
damn, she got nice titties.
by somebody that you guys fucking love.
Ah.
Can we not sexualize an assault
I don't
victim?
give a fuck. I said it because she was black.
Himpleton, I'm gonna say this real quick.
Himpleton looked at him on stream, though.
I would use assault victim lightly.
Flavor, I'm literally just playing this up. I obviously have no idea if she is telling the truth. Okay.
Well, you should probably stop because that's sensitive.
Dude.
Okay.
No, you know what? You're right, dude.
I couldn't get Nicki
Dude,
Minaj, so I got the next best thing,
my
bro.
21 concurrent are gonna really get the wrong idea by me like acting like Tylil's guilty. You're actually right, man. I'm sorry.
Tired, bro.
No,
I'm
sorry.
tired, guys.
That's what they call me. They call me.
tired,
Use that couch like crazy.
Like literally.
What is up with these? Fuck. I'm about to do these people again. God damn it, dude. Jesus Christ.
These people.
You can't stop.
What
Embrace it.
Embrace
it.
Okay, fine, sure. What is wrong with these people and saying literally after everything they say? Like, we get it. Yes, you're talking. Yes, you're literally talking. Okay? Yeah, you're right. Like, what the fuck is this? It has nothing to do with them being black. It's just these like it's these fucking like weird like sect of black streamers that like all act like this for some reason. And it's not all black streamers, okay? Like God.
People are evil.
You people are evil.
Ma'am, why do your tits need to be on display when you're talking about a sexual assault? Because you know you gotta pop pussy when you're talking about the sexual assault, bro.
How the man gonna take her seriously, bro?
Malicious. And like, people think they can do anything.
Wait, was that a fire alarm? No, there's no way.
No,
there's no
go
way.
back.
There's
Go
no way.
back, bro.
There's no
Go
fucking
back.
way. There's no fucking
That's gotta be a
way.
soundboard. That was a soundboard. No, that was a soundboard.
Listen. Dude! Dude! Oh no! No!
It's so fun. It's over.
Dude! 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 There's no way.
Oh my god, you can't make
There's
this up, bro.
Way, dude.
Dude, Hippleton's statement just got doubled down by
Yeah,
fire
guess
alarm,
what?
bro.
I win. I win. Sorry.
You people.
People think they can do anything.
They think they can do
Like
anything.
anything. I'm literally like so disappointed in people because I think people are good people, and I always give people the benefit of the doubt. And they're evil. They're fucking evil, bro. And I'm done streaming.
Dude, she's peaking to all fucking hell.
Done doing this shit, bro. Unless it's gonna be my last stream.
No, it's not. No, it's not, you dumb whore. Come on. Come on.
If it's an average fire alarm, we're gonna hear it at least 2 more times in this video.
Flavor, did you notice that the first time you watched this?
What's that? I'm sorry, I just came back.
Okay,
what's up?
Please listen to this real quick.
Okay.
Really like so disappointed in people.
Yeah.
And like people are evil and like literally
Alright, listen closely.
Okay.
people are evil and malicious and like people think.
Did you hear that?
Was that a fire alarm?
Yes.
I thought I noticed the fire alarm. I thought I heard that.
What the fuck?
I'm done doing this shit, bro. Unless it's gonna be my last stream.
This is gonna be my last stream.
Oh, so her mic is peaking like an insane amount.
It's so bad.
I'm tired. I'm literally tired, you guys. I don't
Dude, she's not figuratively tired, she's literally tired.
deserve being
She's
treated like
literally.
I'm nothing. And I'm really like trying my best to not be, you know, like I want to save people in their careers and shit and like, you know, but what about me? Like, what about my feelings?
Why did you say that in such a raped way? All you have to... What do you mean your feelings? Your feelings don't matter if you got raped. I mean, like, that's like... You just say, like, I got raped. And then that supersedes any kind of argument that you're trying to make about somebody's career. But then when you phrase it like that, it sounds so sus. What the fuck are you talking about? Your feelings. That makes it sound like you're just trying to get attention.
What about how I feel? You know? And not everyone is your friend. And you guys love these people so much. You guys fucking love these people so much. And as a woman,
This is
you
so
always
bad.
get exiled. And it doesn't matter how I dress, you guys. You guys know I'm asexual.
No! Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off, you dumb fucking whore. You dumb fucking whore. I don't give a... No, this is such bullshit. Oh, I'm asexual. No. No, you're not. No, you're not. Fuck
You
off.
weren't even raped.
Okay, alright.
Keep my body to myself for a reason. I am a temple. I don't...
What?
I do not sharing myself with people, especially if I don't know them.
What?
And
Okay. Wait, why did you have to give that asterisk? If you're like fully asexual, you don't share with them, period. What do you mean, especially if you don't know them? If I knew you real well, I'd let you tap though. But like in an asexual way.
We could be asexual together.
Really unfair to me because I feel like I make sure that everyone is in a good position and they feel good and like, you know,
like
everything was
missionary.
innocent. And I don't care how drunk somebody is. You should never take advantage of them. My phone was stolen and broken. I had no way to get home. And I was assaulted, you guys, by someone that you guys all love. And I'm so tired of this streaming shit. And I'm done, bro.
Have I seen her
taped me.
music?
The reason
No.
why he stopped anyway is because I started boohoo crying, you guys.
You guys.
I was crying. And he taped me as I'm crying like this. He was like, why are you crying? Da, 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 da. And I'm like, because like I didn't want to like, you know. And he's like, oh, well, I'm going to talk to you again. I'm like, I don't care if you talk to me again. It doesn't matter if you talk to me again. It's the simple fact of like me not wanting to even go down that route because you have a fucking girlfriend. This isn't.
Wait, so now the problem is that he had a girlfriend. Now that's the problem. I thought the problem is you got raped. Would it have been okay that you got raped if he was single? What the fuck is this? What is this?
The first time I've been assaulted,
Yeah, don't worry. We'll look at her music after this clip.
but this is the first time I've been assaulted by someone popular and famous, I guess. And
Which is why
they think I'm not
she's
going
got
to
to
say
come forward, by
anything
the way.
because
Exactly,
of
right.
who they are and who they know and what they do. But like I said, this is somebody you guys support. I hate men. I'm technically going to.
Where did that come from? Where the fuck did that come from? Yeah, this is something that you guys really like. I hate men. Okay. That's good for you. I don't... Alright.
Become... y'all thought I was asexual before. I'm completely... I hate men. Look at all
Y'all
these
thought I was asexual
no
before?
caller
Just
IDs.
wait until you see me now.
I've been getting harassed. I already said it, guys. I already said it. Like, we've already talked about this already. We already talked about who it is. Whoever caught it, but I'm not going to say it because I still...
So either the person who clipped this did a bad job, or the only time that she mentions Tylil's name is showing these missed calls.
That's the only time she mentions it.
That is so fucking raped. That is so fucking raped. Say, if you're gonna do something like this, say the guy's name. Like, what? Like...
She says it at the beginning. She's like, I don't want to say the name because I don't want to give him any kind of publicity. When
Oh,
it's
but
like,
I'm going to show his name.
Yeah, but then I'm also going to, not only that, I'm also going to, like, put out some of the most crazy accusations of all time.
And then show his name.
I mean, yes, and then show his name and be like, but I don't want people to know.
I mean, okay, Pink Circle, if I'm going to play devil's advocate, the reason it would matter that he's famous is because he's got a much easier time doing this if he's a famous person, famous entertainer. Much easier time getting victims and stuff like that. So that could be a reason to raise awareness. If I'm playing mega devil's advocate.
I'll have to make sure my integrity and whatever the fuck else is secure.
That's the question that should be on everyone's minds, Dingleberry. Okay? Why is there no police report? Why is she talking about this publicly? Like, you automatically lose a shit ton of credibility for me if this wasn't followed up by the fact that there's like you've already made the police report and everything. Like, I don't know.
And then I will say the name of who it was fully. I already showed y'all the call log. Chat, y'all already know. If you already know y'all can say it in the chat, but I'm not going to say it out of my mouth because...
Okay, I'm not going to say it out of my mouth, but I'm just going to show you guys, and you guys can say it in chat if you want.
Niggas is trying to blackmail me and shit already. Like, I don't have time for it. Like, that's why I said I'm done with the streaming shit, because niggas thinking collab streams is going to do something for me. And surprisingly, the other ones, a part of that team that he's in, that house that he's in, they're more respectful than him. Way more.
Okay. Yeah, they asked before they raped me. Alright, let's see. Jordy and Pauline. Let's see her fucking music. I don't think it's about you being a dude, Dingleberry. I think it's literally just like it's a common sense thing to do. Right? Like, if I was raped as like a grown fucking adult in the position I am in now, and I genuinely wanted consequences to those actions, I'd obviously immediately go to the police. I don't care about the court of public opinion. I know, Cam. I noticed that. The other. Yeah, I know. All right, let's see this bitch's music, though. Giardia, sorry. I keep on mispronouncing it. Music. Okay. I'm asexual, by the way. Lustful desires. I'm asexual, by the way. I'm asexual, by the way.
You job ever just make you feel blue? Don't worry, child. Call the party line. And all your dreams and desires.
And the award for desperately wishing they were a Doja Cat goes to Jordan Pauline. Great job.
She's literally, her music video is literally her being a prostitute.
Yes, it's literally, I am like one of those like sex call hotlines. But guys, I'm asexual and all of you guys know this. Tylil posted evidence that he paid her to screw and she requested the money after. Now she claims it's SA. Confusing stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna
yeah, we'll get to it.
I've added it.
Does she think that asexual means she is a sexual person?
Asexual
so
person.
True. Oh my god.
That's awesome, Blaster.
Tylil gets cornered by nonstop questions after the claim that he SA'd her at the Streamer Awards. His response flips the whole convo, especially with Dez clearing his own SA situation with FanFan. All this stuff. Oh, how the fuck are you gonna call what he said an SA situation? That's the worst part about this tweet. What the fuck is that? What is wrong with you people?
And if you coming in here looking for any responses, looking for me to add on to any drama, please just see your way out. Please see your way out. See your way out. See your way out. See your way out. It's Christmas. Like, it's a wonderful time of the year. It's a wonderful time of the year. Go be with your families. Go be with your friends. Go be with your loved ones. Go get some good food. Get some eggnog. You feel what I'm saying? Kick it. Drama free. Don't come in my chat talking about nobody.
Sir?
Don't come in my chat talking about react to something. I'm not reacting to anything.
Sir?
All the stuff that was happening is in the past. I put it behind me. You feel me?
Sir?
His initial response to this is terrible.
That is one of the worst. That is actually one of the all-time worst responses I've ever seen to SA claims.
All that shit's in the past, man. I ain't trying to think about it. Like that's
it's Christmas.
It's Christmas. I rape.
Maybe this year you getting a penis under the tree. Like, what the fuck are we talking? What? Get out of here with that shit. It's Christmas, motherfucker. Okay. Oh, I think this was about the Game Awards, not her accusation. So is this a mischaracterized tweet?
Is it? I thought it was.
Okay. This was yesterday. He was talking about the stock guy drama. Y'all love taking things out of context.
Gotcha. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. I apologize.
No,
guys.
no,
I
no,
didn't
no.
do
That's
my,
not. That's actually that's not your fault. But it just goes to show, like, I mean, that would have been the funniest response I've ever seen to a rape claim, though.
It totally, dude. If that was what he said, just like, what?
It's Christmas.
You can't say that. It's Christmas. You guys ever raped on Christmas?
Y'all getting raped for Christmas. All right, so that was in response to the stock guy stuff. Fuck that person who made that like tweet that got like 1 million views for like just so blatantly spreading misinformation about like life-ruining allegations for clicks. Awesome. Great job, guys. No way this happened on Kai Cenat's Mafiathon 3. Kai still had this weirdo Tylil on his stream. If they didn't stop him, he would have kept on going. Wild content on Twitch. Shocking for real.
For real.
For real. Do we need to watch this part too?
No, that's the same. It's just I think it's a shorter version, but it's just the same thing as.
She just kind of re-says everything that she already said, basically.
That's a segment from the larger video that you watched with her allegations.
It's just it's a different angle than we were shown, so I didn't know if it was new stuff.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
No, it's the same thing. It's the same shit. You're good. I thought I put this in there somewhere else, but.
Relax.
Wait, hold on, wait. I mean, like, don't. Okay, I can't say that. I can't say this.
Say it.
I can't say it. Ain't that like tradition? For like some of the Africans and stuff. You never seen that? Isn't that like a thing they do? I've seen it before.
I've seen it, guys. I swear.
Now, the real crime here is how awkwardly that was done. Let's be honest. The real crime here, like, look at this form. This is a disgusting form. Terrible form. This is just awkward. If he had done it like a Chad, she would have loved. No. Can't say that. Can't say that. All right. The allegations around Kai Cenat will not stop. We got Kai Cenat's cameraman sexually messaged a minor allegedly. Toxic Barbie says that BTB Dez forced himself onto her. I'm assuming.
Don't know. I don't know if I include, but I think there was like only one video made. I don't know if that ever got fleshed out.
Interesting. Okay. Woman claims a friend of Kai Cenat brutally raped her. Alleges Kai refused to help her identify him when she initially asked.
We'll get into that.
Denzel Dennis. Streaming artist, and then the Jordan Pauline. All right. So we got a whole group of Diddybloods.
This chick cracks unconsensually.
Yeah. Dude, I mean, like, I'm sorry, but it sounds like Cutie Cinderella won. Okay? Unfortunately. True. I don't want to give her the win, but... Okay, so then she shared DMs from a friend who claimed also had a strange encounter with Tylil. My first time I went to the Clover House, the very first thing Tylil said to me was, "Do you want to fuck? If you don't want to fuck, there is no reason for us to talk." Giga Chad behavior. Giga Chad behavior. He also refers to women they cast as groupies to their face, which is highly disrespectful. Shut the fuck up. People want to believe what they want because of how people portray their self online, but I know how he is in real life. I pray you get the justice you deserve. Blank. He made a speech saying, "Toast to you, know what happens when we get ladies drunk." Evil face. Something like that. I was like, OMG, what is he, Diddy?
So, I think those DMs are from two separate people, not one person.
Oh.
I think, if I remember that correctly.
I love that dumb fucks on Twitter see testimony and then say, "No way, man, it's looking bad." Awesome. Could have been any random person saying that, by the way. People are worried about Jordan, mental health, your clout chasing, nothing happened. Getting SA'd is clout chasing? Yeah, the way that you went about it is absolutely clout chasing, yes.
No police report or nothing? Come on. Yeah, it's absolutely clout chasing. 100%. And I'm saying that even if it's all completely true, by the way.
Yeah, it's still mishandled.
The way that she did that was 100% clout chasing. Does not matter if it's true. Irregardless of if it's true. Like, what the fuck? But if I kill myself, then what? Y'all don't know how tis affect people until it happened to you. She's like, I hope you guys get raped. Raped. I would never want to tear a black man down, I swear. That's never my motive. I walk in love everywhere I go, but I won't be disrespected. But I won't be disrespected. And feelings dismissed. My mental health matters too. Why would I keep protecting everyone but myself? I have nothing to lie about. I would never put myself in this position. It shouldn't matter how I look or how I dress. It doesn't matter what a woman is wearing or who she is. We still don't deserve dehumanizing experiences. Stop lacking empathy. I'm a human being. Healing from real. Healing for real.
Healing for real.
Why is protecting women and girls such a bad thing? You creeps rather wait people until people are dead and gone to make it seem like you care. Evil, evil world. Sure.
Evil, evil world, chat. It's so evil.
Love that he has like a fucking like thing that is like super sympathetic towards this random woman who's accusing someone of SA, but then as soon as somebody gives pushback, it's innocent until proven guilty. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay, yeah. There's a clip of Kai recording himself walking in on Rakai gooning in the bathroom. That's awesome. Tylil responds to a sexual assault thing. I'd like to make it very clear I've never sexually assaulted anybody. Thanks for blocking out the E. It was good.
Doing God's work.
Legal action's underway. Oh, God, this is long. Okay. I want to reiterate my experience with sexual, again, the E has been censored, thank God, assault, and emphasize how crucial it is for survivors to share their stories and support one another. Justice must be served. I want to be clear that I do not condone false accusations against men, just as I do not condone any form of sexual assault. Everyone has their own perspective, and while some may claim innocence, it's important to acknowledge the gravity of the situation. I will be going live to bring closure to this matter.
I think she did go live, but I don't think anything she like gave anything. No, I could be wrong though.
Well, it's just so blatant. It's so blatant.
That's the key.
I will be going live so you can give me sympathy donos because I got raped, sad face.
Chat, can we start a hype train?
Yeah, literally. Legal action is underway, which is, by the way, reason not to go live, if that's true. Thank you to everyone for their kind words and for those who have said hurtful things. You're part of the problem, and this is why women and others are unsafe today. I pray for the safety of women, children, and men because no one is excluded from such terrible experiences. I pray that everyone finds peace and love in their life. God bless. I will also say that I will never come online and humiliate myself by crying, like I did in my first live. What? First, I'm a very happy person who wants to spread love and happiness as much as possible. If you've been following me on Twitch and my journey on social media, you know that I'm a very happy-go-lucky person and I never want to tear somebody down to lift myself up. I've never needed that. I've never needed anyone's clout. I've built myself from the ground up. But since I've dealt with so much trauma, including the loss of my sister, it's unsettling for me to stay quiet and protect everyone but myself. What does that have to do with anything? You're literally
Absolutely
just buzzwording.
nothing.
You're buzzwording because you want sympathy. That's all this is. I want to let everybody know that I will be going live and oh my God. It's so blatant. It's so blatant. Makes another post just to emphasize the fact that she's going live again. Listen, Ina, her eyes were wet, okay? They were coming. She's just unable to commit to it. I will be going live and continuing to post because I cannot stop everything I built. I still have obligations to the brands I'm working with, and I would truly appreciate respect and grace during this time. I'm allowed to be sexy, cute, beautiful, and happy. I'm a very forgiving person, and I will live my life after this matter is resolved. That doesn't mean I'll stop doing what I need to do, even though I said that I was going live for the last time. Whatever. Who cares? I'm not going to quit, and if anyone dislikes me, I kindly ask them to leave my page. I'm only welcoming empathetic and kind followers. The journey for me will continue, and the ship will not stop for negativity. Thank you so much to everyone who's supported me, and I'll be going live to connect with all of you very soon. Dude, oh my god. The word live is said 3 times in this, like, small period. I love... What's up with these, like... Why is it, like... Does the Twitter algorithm favor 2 images more or something?
I think it does.
It must, because, like, what... every single time, it's, like, a fucking picture of both of them. It's like, okay, yeah, for sure. Tylil explains why he doesn't understand how the intent is still focused on his situation. Says he's trying to continue streaming. That it's all for validation.
Y'all was raised wrong. Y'all really was raised wrong. Y'all was raised wrong, and a lot of y'all is fake, and a lot of y'all not y'all true selves, and a lot of y'all do shit for validation, and that shit gonna make you. That shit gonna, trust me, you gonna end up in a very bad situation following somebody and doing shit for validation. Love yourself and know who you are. Know your worth. Y'all was raised wrong.
Okay. True, Poop Swag, true. The hoes aggravate me too, bro. They do. And they won't report a sexual assault, but they will suicide bait, and they'll also, like, clearly, like, donation bait with, like, trauma. Shameless. Shameless behavior. You know, Tylil would probably say that it should be raped out of them, but I would never say that. That's certainly not
me.
That's not
me.
That's
No.
not my words through Tylil. Okay, not my words through Tylil for sure. All right, Cenat. He thanks Cenat in the Clover House, but says he's going on his own path.
I'm so thankful. Kai knows that. You kidding? You feel what I'm saying? Kai know that. You guys know that. W Kai in the fucking chat. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm way more thankful that me and Kai stuck together and we was able to show the world what happens every fucking day off camera.
No, there's no way. Did you people hear that?
I heard it.
There's no way on God's green earth, dude.
Off camera.
What the fuck?
I heard it.
I'm resisting. 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 Whew, okay. Yeah.
The inner Hempleton's gonna come out.
It's really, it's like, dude, it's like the Green Goblin mask over here. Like, it's like,
you know you want to say it, Peter.
You know you want to talk about how they validate their own stereotypes.
But I can't, Mr. Osborne. Peter, say the N-word.
It's so fucked up. I've been seeing everything
that... If it happens here, I'm ending stream.
Bro been going through, and it ain't even my business, so I'm not going to speak
I
on
know what you're... I was like, what are you...
What he should and shouldn't do. This is one of my biggest fears, and that's to be embarrassed. This is supposed to be his month, his week. The end of his year is supposed to be so great and so happy. The internet done found a way to completely ruin this moment for him.
I mean, the internet. I don't know about the internet. Some dumb bitch, though. Duke Dennis. Thank you, Duke. She's allowed to use her platform for her voice and say her truth. She also says that fans defending someone they admire is predictable and not meaningful.
It's been really hard, you guys. Like, I never expected the shit to be a slap in the face like this. I just thought me coming on here. And the thing is, when I started the live, I wasn't even, like...
Is this a lifestyle for you people?
You people?
Is this just what you do? Is this like a...
How hard is it? It would annoy me to death, personally. I'm just like... Okay, alright. Lock in, lock in.
In the headspace of even saying it, I just had it on my heart so heavy that I had to say it. And I was just like, why would I be quiet about it? You know what I'm saying? And I'm allowed to do so. I'm allowed to use my platform for my voice and to say my truth and do what I need to do for my people. You know what I'm saying? I'm all allowed to do that. There's been a lot of comments, a lot of speculations, a lot of like, oh, she's ruining her career. I could never ruin my career. This is God ordained, baby. God is always going to show that he's in the center of everything I do. And yeah, it doesn't matter. Y'all could twist my words and twist anything, but it's never going to stop what God is doing in my life, period. Okay? Yeah, like I said, I don't owe the internet any more updates. I don't owe clarity to strangers.
You literally announced it to the world. If you are going to just continue as if nothing happened, you're going to get backlash. You dumb fucking whore.
And I don't owe access to my healing as well. Yeah.
Can you guys, did you hear that one? That one was muted. That means that there's multiple in her house. Did you hear that? There was a second one.
Yeah. So all the pick-me's and dick riders, and I don't owe access to my healing as well.
Do you hear that? It's very soft. There's two of them. There's at least two.
If not three.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna lock in. The fire alarm is an actual period at the end of her sentences. I know. Why does it always happen when she's paused? Like, it's so weird. It's freaky.
Yeah. So all the pick-me's and dick riders, per-socialists, everybody that...
Parasocialists? Why? I've never heard it phrased that way. The parasocialists. It's like a political movement. That's awesome.
Doesn't want to believe the truth. God bless you. Like I said, the fans defending someone they admire is predictable and it's not meaningful. I get it, understand, and yeah. All right, we get it.
We get it. No, we don't.
No, we do not.
I don't get why you would get sexually assaulted and not report it to the police. Okay? That's what I don't get. We got throwaway on here? Is this our throwaway or a different one? No, this is our throwaway. Hi. Hi, throwaway. Tylil says that he sent a cease and desist letter.
This was all today.
Following her sexual assault allegations against him and claims he's pursuing a defamation lawsuit. As you should, King. As you should.
And I got some evidence to show you. Chat. My silence does not mean I'm guilty. My silence was intentional. My team has already sent Jordan a cease and desist.
Do you hear that? That's how you're supposed to handle stuff like this. That is literally how you're supposed to handle stuff like this. This is exactly what you're supposed to do. And that's why it's such a red flag when somebody brings it to the public. Like, especially if she's, because she made it clear she's not pursuing a police report. She's pursuing some kind of legal action. So she wants money out of it. Right? Worst thing you could do in that situation is bring stuff to the public. W King BLM. So true. See, we support our black kings, okay?
And we are also moving forward with the lawsuit for defamation.
Good.
Sexual assault is no joke. Any real victims of sexual assault deserve to be believed and protected. And that shit should be taken serious.
Not only that, Dingleberry, but why is it a parody of, like, the Step Brothers thing? I don't know.
Jordan has claimed that she was sexually assaulted at the Streamer Awards after party. That did not happen. Everything was cool that night. Jordan originally left the after party and came back because Jordan
We do need Tyrone here. You're right.
misplaced her phone. Not because it was taken by me. When I was leaving the Stream Awards after party, Jordan seen me and my hairstylist getting in the Uber. Jordan asked to get in the Uber. She was not lured. That was Jordan's own choice to come to my hotel in the Uber. She was not lured or forced. These is real facts. We got to the hotel. I offered Jordan a ride home. Jordan asked if she can use the bathroom upstairs, and I said okay. Everything after that was consent. Everything that happened after that was consent between two adults. She was not coerced. She was not forced. Or
why does he talk like this? Coerced adults.
Pressure.
Adults.
Okay. I mean, there you got there you have it. Okay.
And then he gives proof.
Everything from this is from today. You're getting the exclusive scoop on the Hempleton stream. She's fucking lying on me, trying to destroy my image.
Try to blackmail her. Let's speak on that. I try to blackmail you, Jordan. Chat, I try to blackmail her. Jordan, I try to blackmail you, Jordan. Jordan, I try to blackmail you, Jordan. Jordan, I try to blackmail you, Jordan. Jordan, I try to blackmail you, Jordan.
For playing with me?
Yeah. Yeah. Just keep
playing with
For playing with me, dog.
$2,000? I know that pussy is not worth $2,000. No.
Jordan, I try to blackmail you, Jordan. Jordan, I try to blackmail you, Jordan. Jordan, I try to blackmail you, Jordan. How?
All right, he's scaring me a little bit. He's getting a little aggressive. I don't like it when they do that. I'm sorry.
Stop, dude.
Chat, how? Look at what it say, Chat. Jordan sent me Jordan requested 2,000, and then in the note it says for playing with me, and I try to blackmail her. She's trying to extort me, gang. She's blackmailing me. She's lying on me, bro. That shit is fucked up. She's fucking lying on me, trying to destroy my image, bro. I got a fucking niece. I got a mother. I got a fucking sister. She fucking trying to blackmail me. I got a fucking niece.
Yeah.
She trying to blackmail me. I got a fucking niece. I fucking work hard every day for the shit I got, nigga. Fuck you talking about. And I never let nobody take that shit from me. Fuck out of here.
I mean,
this shit is right here. Only thing the girl had to show. Oh my god. This shit is right here, Ted. Yo, it says a Zelle request.
Now notice that our Black King is able to produce tears. Unlike the evil succubus queen with the false allegations, our Black King is able to produce tears on the camera. I genuinely feel terrible for him. I will be, like, memes aside. Yeah, you can tell that he's, like none of this is, like, it's very different than, like, the vibe. There's a clear sense of, like, vying for attention and sympathy from Jordan. None of that is here. Right? None of that is here. It's so clear that this is, like, fucking devastating this guy. Like, which, validly so, obviously. Hard not to feel bad for him after seeing something like that.
For $2,000 for playing with me.
And then we have some people like Speed Racer in my chat who says, "Who cares about your niece, Lil N-word?"
True.
I'm here like soying out and being like, damn, this actually really sucks for him. Who cares about your niece, Lil M-word? Okay, thanks, man. Yeah.
W?
What the fuck? That's blackmail. What the fuck do she mean by for playing with me?
No, Poopsmack, I'm the exact same way.
And no chirps in this clip. That's true. He actually changes his smoke alarms.
I think he just recently moved into that apartment.
So it hasn't had a chance to. Well, even so, he still gets that dub. Okay. The raw anger does convince me too. Like, I don't know. It's just very compelling because it's real emotion. Like, you can feel that it's real. Like, it moves you a little bit, you know? Whereas, like, the shit that Jordan's been saying, it seems so, like, performative. It seems so, like, planned out. And then you see those posts where she's saying, yeah, I'm going to go live, by the way. I'm going to be live. I'm going to go live, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to go live to connect with you guys. I love being live. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, okay. I know what you're doing. It's very obvious. All right. Don't let this world get to... Wait, so is this from Jordan? Yeah, it is. It is.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Don't let this world get to your head and you lose your moral compass, because at the end of the day, we all have to deal with God. And if you know something made me feel a certain way, instead of trying to throw rocks and hide your hands. I know that that's from the Bible, but she's definitely just saying that because Kendrick Lamar said it. Can we just be honest? Can we just be honest? Because that's from Meet the Grams. Can we just be honest for a second?
Yeah, I mean, it's a fair point.
This bitch has never read the Bible. Don't try. You should have fixed it immediately, and this could have been swept under the rug. Don't be mad. Your girl found out the type of man that you are. She should have been known that that's nobody's fault but yours. I always walk in love, and I wish you and her the best. No BS. God bless her too. Or God bless you too. And yet I'm pursuing legal action. I'm grifting off of this. I'm trying to get as much money off of this as possible, but I always walk in love. I hate people like this. I hate people like this. At least be honest. At least just be honest about the fact that, like, it's not even the fact that, like, look, it's already bad enough with the grift. It's already bad enough with the attention grabbing. It's already bad enough with all that stuff. But it's like, you have no place to say, I always walk in love. That shit is just gross to hear from you. I hate that. Like, ugh.
Once again, Jordan said she deleted all of our text messages, and Jordan also said she was sexually assaulted, which is false. Don't let this world get to your head and you lose your moral compass, because at the end of the day, we all have to deal with God. And if you know something made me feel a certain way, instead of trying to throw rocks and hide your hands, you should have fixed it immediately. And this could have been swept under the rug. Don't be mad your girl found out the type of man that you are. She should have known that's nobody's fault but yours. I always walk in love, and I wish you and her the best. No bullshit. God bless you too. Jordan is a sexual assault victim, but said this all sexual assault could have been all swept under the rug.
Yep.
You're a victim, but you said it. It could have been swept under the rug, and you're a victim. Okay, cool. Moving forward. Next one. Next one.
So she, like, very clearly was just angry that she didn't. I'm assuming that she never got paid.
Yes, that is kind of. I think that's the prevailing theory right now.
Yeah, like, that's got to be what this is. So she's like, well, if I don't get paid, I'm gonna make my bag some other way.
Receipts, evidence. Let's talk facts. If you had chosen integrity from the start, the situation would have never escalated. The reaction you're facing now is a consequence of your choices, not mine. Your girlfriend seeing your actions isn't my fault. I've never lied to get anything in life. If I wanted drama, I would have ignored your call and gone straight to social media. But that's not who I am. Jordan, you went straight to social media with lies.
Yep.
I believe in God, accountability, and moving with
love even when I'm hurt. I'm not asking for anything except acknowledgement. A real apology matters. Fuck this bitch, dude. Fuck this bitch. She fucking sucks. Okay, so then Tylil shows that Jordan was upset he wasn't responding, which is why she went to the internet with false allegations and requested money.
After she sent the upside down smiling face, she sent the Zelle request. Let me show y'all. Follow me, chat. Are y'all following the timeline? Because I'm only gonna come up here one time and say this. Jordan, all of these messages came on December 7th. All of these messages is at December 7th. The Zelle request is at December 8th. This smiley face, she sent this smiley face, right? Boom. Then she sends the Zelle request at 12:19 p.m. After she sends the Zelle request, she realized I was not paying it. Once Jordan realized I was not paying it, Jordan sent me this. You see this meme right here? Me giving him his last warning before I show him who I really am. Let me make it bigger for y'all since y'all can't read. Boom.
What?
Me giving him his last warning before I show him who I really am. What? So once Jordan realized I was not paying her $2,000, she sends me this. Me giving him his last warning before I show him who I really am. And guess what she did? She showed me who she really was and showed you who she really was. Came to the internet with false allegations. Lied on my name.
Yeah.
Lied on my name.
How did she think this was going to go for her? I mean, well, we know that, but it's like, how the fuck are you this stupid? How the fuck
last warning.
Are you this stupid? Well, Cam, have we gotten the clarification that there was an agreement between them to pay money? Have we gotten that? I'm genuinely asking that because I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. If it's true that there was an agreement between them to pay money, then yeah, that's valid. But like, I haven't seen that. I'm not saying it doesn't exist because all this stuff has come out today. So you might be more in the curve than me. Tylil beating the allegations unlike Jiggy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
God bless.
God bless. God bless people who are guilty of rape. Fuck yeah, bro. Alright, so then Tylil sparks up a stream to defend himself and claims he was trying to set him up.
8:07. So Jordan left from the hotel at 8:07. Jordan got to a destination at 8:40 a.m. Now, chat. This is where shit get really weird. Are y'all following me? Oh my God! Look what Jordan.
Wait, hold the fuck on. 16.7 miles is $132?
That's LA, bro.
Yeah, that's LA for you. Maybe Dennis Fatosa was right.
Maybe Dennis Fatosa was right.
We should kill Uber.
Oh my God! Look what Jordan texted on my fucking face! She's playing with me! She's trying to fucking set me up! She's trying to set me up! Chat, Jordan got home at 8:40 a.m. Why did she text one of my friends this? Jordan got home at 8:40 a.m. Why did she text one of my friends this, chat? Why did she text one of my friends this? Can y'all read what she said? This girl is setting me up.
Again, like, this guy has actual real emotion, so, like, regardless of who is in the right here, he's gonna win just solely off the fact that, like, this girl seems like a cold, calculated psycho freak, okay?
Jordan, I try to blackmail you, Jordan.
Okay, we've already seen that.
Jordan, I tried to blackmail you, Jordan.
Dude, I know that's like iconic as fuck. Though I will say, dude, I need like that needs to be like a sample intro to a fucking rap song. Jordan, I'm trying to blackmail you, Jordan. Jordan, I'm trying to blackmail you, Jordan. Jordan, I'm trying to blackmail you, Jordan.
Why rap song?
Jim's Clipper, because I like rap. Because I like rap songs.
Why do these people always speak with such high emotions?
We here on the Hempleton stream do not condone hate, and flatly will be reprimanded behind the scenes. I'm not going to say how. Not going to say how. Alright, let's see the context. Releases a video from the night that he and Jordan got active. Got active? Shut the fuck up. Suggesting consensual agreement between adults.
Never had a one-night stand in my life.
What is a one-night stand?
Like, after the party type shit, when you first meet someone. You know, talk to them.
Wait, so like, are he and his girl in an open relationship?
I don't think so.
Okay, so the
sickle cell anemia.
So that's what we just had.
Did we just have one night stand?
No. As long as we cool tomorrow, that's not a one night stand. I said, as long as we speak tomorrow, that's not a one night stand.
It's so many days after tomorrow.
I mean, this is damning.
Yes.
This is
Very
damning
much
as fuck.
so.
Does this sound like a woman who got raped?
But you don't understand, Hempleton.
That's one piece of evidence.
She feels love in her heart.
That's not just one piece of evidence. That's like...
We believe all victims here.
That's a keystone piece of evidence, bro. That's a keystone piece of evidence. Like I wasn't questioning before. I was like on, you know, I was pretty on the Tylil side of things, but like that just any shadow of doubt that I had is just
The minute she was
destroyed.
flaunting those
Destroyed.
goddamn, when she started flaunting those goddamn gravel sapien tits of hers, I knew she was not asexual.
This is probably what she meant when she said he taped me while I was crying. Yeah, exactly, and she's not even crying. She seems mildly amused. Bullshit.
Mildly abused.
Tylil says that the alleged Jordan essay situation has been hard on him and his loved ones, and asks everybody to stop trying to involve Cenat and thinks that had nothing to do with him.
This past week has been so traumatic for me and all my loved ones. So y'all can stop with the DMs. Y'all can stop coming in me and my family comment sections. And y'all most definitely, please, and I beg y'all, please let this be the last time y'all involve my brother Kai. Let that man live. He was not dead. This has nothing to do with Kai Cenat. Leave him alone. Every time something happened with anybody he's associated with, y'all go and try to disturb him and fuck with his peace. Let that man be. God damn.
So I mean,
this past week has been so traumatic.
It is the gayest thing ever, right?
True.
It's the gayest thing ever when people get like the family involved and like outside parties. I've always hated that. It's an unfortunate inevitability when it comes to the internet, because people love to do that shit. They love
Especially when you're very public with shit like they are.
Exactly. They love to involve outside parties. But like it's just so fucking gay. It's so fucking gay.
I want to say something about I don't want to leak. But I agree. What the fuck?
Tylil apologizes to his girlfriend. I want to apologize to my lady. Blah, blah, blah. I want to apologize to my lady. I love you and I'm sorry. That was whack and I should have knew better. These females are evil and jealous. I mean, don't you want to apologize because, like, you cheated on your girlfriend?
Again, they may have an open relationship, but I'm pretty sure they don't. I mean, I'm not gonna say pretty sure. I don't know.
I guess. I mean, yeah. Like, either way. Yeah. It's just funny to be like, I don't know. It's just funny.
Even that doesn't, like, it still doesn't, I don't know. Anyway, I'm not gonna comment on that.
One thing we not about to do is try to tear my New York niggas down. Y'all niggas bugging the fuck out. Jordan, Pauline, whatever the fuck your name is, you're a fucking weirdo. Why the fuck is you on the internet lying? Talking about some, I'm asexual. What the fuck are you talking about? Honestly, Mark, if you really got sexually assaulted, you will go to the police instead of the internet, you fucking clout chaser. What the fuck is wrong with these bitches?
True.
Fuck that. Bitch, you playing with my son, dead your mother. Stop.
True.
Fuck that though. Fuck that though. That is, it's freedom of speech, man. Don't let these niggas try to fool you and make you feel like you can't say whatever the fuck you want to say. What the fuck? You stood up for your mans. And niggas is dick sucking. I ain't gonna lie, I would have did the same thing. Y'all gotta get off my son Dad's dick and get off my son Tylil dick, respectfully. No.
Yeah, I mean,
Stood up for your mans, yo.
Exactly. It does suck if he cheated on his girlfriend. That's not good. But obviously he did not sexually assault anybody. Right? I just want to see my black king supporting him.
Okay, why they gotta be black kings? Why can't they just be regular kings?
Well, have we seen a white one yet?
I mean...
Tell me I'm wrong.
You succubus ass victim, fake victim bitches. Where's the proof? It's been a week!
They got
It's
Jewish
been a
ones?
week! It's been 5 days! You throw on hella makeup, all that. You don't look good.
Oh, that's
Yeah, you
awesome.
fucking cooked.
That's awesome. What the fuck? Dude, it's awesome that they didn't know if the sexual assault claims were true, and they're just like, look at how ugly this bitch is. Look at how fucking
Dude, I like
ugly
that he's
she
street
is.
level with people just walking by too.
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome, dude. What the fuck? Look at how fucking ugly this stupid bitch is.
You don't. You don't look good. Just me keeping it a bean, gang. These bitches be clout demons. Hey, fellas, please be careful out here.
Eek!
That guy could smoke a cigar in the rain with that fucking goose.
Look, we've got black kings and we've got my Jewish king. Okay? My Jewish king right here. My Jewish king that I don't really like that much.
I'm not reacting to no drama. No, because motherfuckers don't have my back. No. Sorry, no. If it ain't cuff them or like neon or sneak, I'm not doing it. No. Next, a reporter tried cutting off Dana. No, guys, that's how I am, bro. People don't have my back like I have theirs, and that's it. So I don't care anymore. I don't care. Let them go worry about what they gotta get worried about. I'm done doing it, chat. No, y'all putting W's. I'm dead serious, bro. Don't send me no allegedly. I'm not reacting to none of that no more. Nope. Listen, bro. Again, guys, listen. I'm not backing.
Amazing clip that just got pulled up there.
Nobody up anymore. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, those blackies were just really making me uncomfortable through the iPad.
Call me fake. I don't care. I'll tell you how I feel, but I'm not backing nobody up. Obviously, this is some bullshit. When I came out Iron Mouse a couple years ago, all the streamers went on my ass. Aiden, you're harassing Iron Mouse. Aiden, you're harassing I've been told the motherfuckers weird. Aiden, you're harassing Iron Mouse. Aiden, you're harassing Iron Mouse. I'm right about everything. I was right about Son, right about Miskiff. Aiden, oh, you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of... So, no, I'm not doing this
This
anymore.
is true.
Oh,
I
no,
forgot
I'm sorry,
about that.
No. Next.
I forgot he was talking about Hassan and Miskiff like that.
True.
That's crazy. I was behind. No one believed him.
People
I
just
mean,
want
Iron
to
Mouse
tear
is a
us down,
VTuber. How could we not?
Like, people just want to tear us down, bro. That's game. I'm tired of this shit, bro. That's bro. Like, people just want to tear us down, bro. That's bro.
Yeah, man.
Feel me? I'm about to become Rice Gum, bro. Shout out Rice Gum, bro. Yo.
What? Is he like alluding to the...
Did it hurt though?
Yeah, no, it's did it feel good though. Is that what he's alluding
I'm sorry.
to?
I'm sorry.
That has to be what he's alluding to. Shout out Rice Gum for saying to an actual rape victim, did it feel good though? Okay, great.
Did it feel good though?
Great shout out.
GG's.
What is this literal Rancor looking man gonna say?
That is Cuff'em.
He literally looks like a fucking Rancor. He literally looks like a Rancor.
Stop it.
Tell me I'm
Stop.
wrong.
You wouldn't say that it feels white.
Tell me. No, I would absolutely say
wow,
that if
it's
he was
convenient that their skin tones look the same there. Wow.
Yeah, that makes it even more convincing.
Oh my god.
Wait, what is Lena Lazar? Lazar. What is that?
Lena Lazar?
Lena Lazar. Lena Lazar. Ray was trying to have a stream with Nina Lynn in a few weeks, so his opinion is completely void. What the fuck? They're trying to take us down.
I think.
Hold
on. I'm not trying to. I think they did.
Guys, please.
Maybe
tell me
I'm wrong. Maybe it got
please tell me I'm
canceled.
wrong though. Come on. Come on.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm just not treading that water.
Okay, so it's not too far when you're saying all this stuff about these people, but then as soon as I bring up a Rancor, a fucking mythical sci-fi creature on the screen, then it's too far. Okay.
I don't even know what to say no more.
Fuck my dick.
It's like every day I'm reacting to it's like every day I'm reacting to one of these niggas
like something about one of these niggas, bro.
He even speaks like a Rancor.
He opens his mouth and he's just like, that'd actually be awesome. That'd be so awesome.
Professional Rancor reaction.
He's just like, but it like shows subtitles and it's like they're trying to bring my friends down.
It's like every day, bro. Like, I don't even know.
Like,
I don't even know what to do anymore, my nigga.
Yeah.
The preposterous claims made against my brothers.
Jesus Christ.
And not only that, my phone was stolen, you guys.
Ew,
My
what the
phone was
fuck,
stolen. He broke my phone.
Damn.
I had no way to get home, you guys.
Damn.
Why she
And
look like
not
that?
only that, he illegally taped
Yo,
me.
she looks like the aliens from
my
Men in
God.
Black.
Oh,
ones?
Low key.
My God, that is not. Oh my GGs.
Why do they love that sound so much? They love that sound, bro.
What do you mean they?
Ray did it too, and Ray's like a Asian or something. Okay, so I'm not just applying that to blacks.
I didn't say anything about black people.
Bruce, drop him off and cuff him, going back and forth.
You girls.
Nah. I ain't on no Diddy shit. Clove on that Diddy shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Why are they all on Diddy stuff?
What are we doing here?
Them niggas be nice for that shit over there. Ain't
What you mean? What you mean on some Diddy shit, bro? What you talking about?
What you mean? What I mean? I know you like what you saw. What you saw?
Put me down.
Put you down. What you know? Yeah. I don't know. Shit, it's allegedly. I ain't saying like you know what I'm saying. Everybody saying the girl lying. Like I'm just waiting for Tylil to come out. You know what I'm saying? Put up some LeBron numbers and.
That's your man's, nigga. You was over there jumping. You met Bron and them.
You goofy as hell.
That's your man. What you mean,
nigga,
bro?
I ain't meet no fucking Bron, nigga.
Bro, that is your circle, man. What you talking about? That's your circle.
I am Clover, but like, chill. Like, I ain't get indicted all the way. You feel me? Like, niggas ain't indicted me.
Okay, so this guy's a fake piece of shit and a rancor. Got it.
And a rancor.
And then we've got this guy who's a Giga Chad. He's wearing a cross and he's got a Joker with the Tommy gun in the background. I mean, what a fucking
Bruce is
Chad,
awesome.
dude.
Bruce drop him off is so
What a
awesome.
fucking Giga
He's the
Chad.
one. He's the one with like he's got like the pillows under his shirt and he does like the 6'7" in his chair.
Okay.
You've seen that meme.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
you've seen that clip.
All right, so, you know, I feel like half of this doesn't even really apply anymore, but we might as well look at it.
You don't have to watch them if you don't. I just include it to include it.
Yeah. Yeah, we should have... I forgot. I didn't... We should have gone through this before the... Like, he, like, proved everything wrong. But...
Yeah, I didn't think about it. That's on me.
No. You're fine. You're fine. I didn't think about it either, because I looked at this doc in advance, obviously. I say only having pulled it up on my stream and having to ask...
Yeah,
who
until
sent it to
today.
me.
Wait, did you send me another doc?
Cuffham has a muscle man build.
Nature.
So
off the rip, nature. So off the rip, I'm learning about the shit same way y'all is. I don't know what the fuck is going on. All right, so I just got a call like literally right before I went live, but I had this scheduled, so we're gonna rock. I don't know the way y'all don't know. Okay, so mods just kind of rock with that, please. I'm out the loop too, bro. So that's it. I want today to be focused on so this nature. So off the rip.
What? Okay. AMP's cameraman Chris is under fire for allegedly having sexual relations with a 17-year-old. So, this is not the first time that Kai has been in you know, some hot water, okay? And that's what we're going into now. And it's purely based on associates, by the way. Like, Kai hasn't done anything, right?
Yeah, so far Kai hasn't been accused of anything. It's just
So
the people he
far.
hangs around with.
Why are you preying on my neighbor's
Because he's
downfall?
because he is a internet personality and everybody gets accused of something.
Yeah, fair enough. But like, no,
See?
yeah. So like, you know, Kai hasn't done anything, but it seems like he just loves hiring people who have like horrific, sexual deviancy or something.
I'm not gonna lie. First of all, nigga, I had a whole different schedule on what I was gonna do today. I had a whole different schedule. I had a whole 8-hour to 10-hour stream I had planned. I don't know how much more I can take, bro. I had a whole fucking stream I had planned, and then shit happened and shit. And I gotta address it now. I hate doing these shits, bro. Shit is just like...
Dude, why is he jacking off? What the fuck?
True.
Dude, he's like fucking pumping it.
Okay?
You ain't ever jacked off
Alright,
when your
listen, bro.
cameraman gets accused of...
I'm addressing this shit as if I would just anybody else. I'm keeping the same energy for any dumb shit I see happen around me. This shit is so fucking dumb. Cause it's like, for those who don't know, my cameraman, Chris, the nigga that helped me with mad at my streams, mad at my tech shit, mad at my shit. Apparently, nigga, it's not even apparent, nigga, it's here clear as fucking day. In 2021, he just got caught talking to a minor who was 17 years old. And it's just fucking annoying when shit happen. And shit come out fucking name every time, bro. I get connected in situations. Come relax, bro. Apparently in 2021, this nigga was caught talking to somebody that's not the age of consent. Nigga, it gets bad because she lied about her age. She said she was 19. She lied about her age. She ended up saying her age. Said she was 17. Right at that moment, you're supposed.
What is wrong with my chat? Average black male in the back of the classroom acting out, being loud.
Hippleton chat carrying the stream right now.
What is wrong with you people? Why are we love black people? Look, guys, this is me. I said this, okay? Guys, you need to see this. Okay? You need to see this. Alright? Because some of you don't know, apparently.
People so fucking... I just love black people so fucking much. This is my Dr. Pepper suit, by the way.
This is my Dr. Pepper suit, by the way.
Supposed to stop texting.
How old was the cameraman? That's a good question.
I think he was 21, 22.
So she was lying about her age.
Right.
Allegedly.
Correct.
If that's true, that's not... I mean, does it... That changes a lot.
It does change a lot.
Right? Like, I mean... You know, you gotta be careful. But, like... Are we really gonna call him, like, a pedophile or anything? Is Chris black? No.
That moment, you're supposed to drop all conversation.
Not black.
Anything that's related, that's below the age of consent, you're not supposed to talk to them. It is not cool.
Dude, Kai teaching me about the age of consent is awesome.
You're not supposed to talk to them. You're not supposed to do anything. You're not supposed to engage in any conversation. Not on a different type of, like, you're not supposed to just, it's just not right to do. And none of this shit is fucking, you can't have no excuse for it. You can't have nothing. You can't have no say so. There's nothing to back this shit up. There's nothing in a positive way to do this. When I seen this shit hit the internet, I just woke up. I seen this shit hit the internet. I looked at it. First thing I did was say, hey, let me sit down and let me get out to the bottom of this to completely confirm everything. Everything. I reached out to the person who went online and did all the other shit. I reached out to her and shit, and she basically she showed me every single thing. I asked her to confirm the iMessage, to confirm the number. It's confirmed. Alright? All that shit is confirmed. And I'm just sick and tired of having to do shit like this. Because it's like, damn, my nigga, like
he's in a U-Haul, by the way.
Like, I don't know how people are not just seeing...
Thanks, Smiley. I had no idea, given the truck bed in the background. Yeah.
Something, or like an age or something, and just saying, and just stopping. You feel me? It was just some messages that, it's some messages that looks fucking...
The driver just slams on the brakes as hard as he can. That's what you get! That's what you get!
Your cameraman's a pedophile!
The devil, man, the devil!
Crazy, bro.
Black devil.
I'm not sugarcoating shit. The shit look fucking crazy, bro. And the shit fucked me up the whole day, gang. Like the whole fucking day.
Speed Racer.
Oh, fucking day.
Speed Racer giving the least charitable fucking take ever. He talked to the 17-year-old? Okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah, to confirm it was true.
Hey, shit fucked me up. Cause like, nigga, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Like, nigga, I have a whole vision. Like, how I want. I just stopped crying and shit. Like, I'm over here crying and shit. Somebody who helped me start my whole shit.
Nah, I get it. But at the same time, what is he? Did he really do? Like, if it's true that she lied about her age,
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it's confirmed.
So why the fuck do we care? Why is he getting in so much trouble? Why does everybody every single time I've ever heard of this, he's a pedophile? How is he a pedophile?
Yeah, no, I mean it's.
What is this? This is bullshit. They're trying to keep my black kings down.
Our black kings down, dude.
Yeah. The fuck is this?
We gotta send more of them to the. Never mind.
Excuse me?
What? Thought we were feeling something.
Let me tell you.
Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
The devil.
Oh my god. I'm trying to chill. I'm sorry, chat. Like, this is why people tell me the live shit not the best option, but this is the most real you're gonna get me. Everybody tell me don't go live, don't like, but this is the realest you're gonna get me. Like, this is the realest you're gonna be able to get me and be able to like do my shit. And this is how honest I feel like I can be with y'all niggas. You feel what I'm saying? It's unfortunate. What's the moves going forward? I know I don't fuck with this shit. I know I don't like any of this shit to be around me. I don't like this shit. I don't condone this shit. This shit is fucked up. It's fucking crazy how randomly like it's just like, even besides this point, it's just like,
I gotta stop watching these early chud kick streams. The body cams are influencing me in my sleep.
Niggas is just doing, it's like,
Glad to hear, man.
All this shit just keep popping up on a weekly basis though. Like, it's weird. It's fucking weird, bro. Once you see a certain age, you just stop. It is not that hard. You see something, you fucking stop, and you do the right thing. You feel me? So it's like, it is. What's the steps moving forward, bro? I'm not associating myself with him.
I get where Kai is coming from.
Not associated with me.
I mean, again,
I kind of do, but
the guy didn't know.
If I was Kai, I would be like, dude, the girl lied about her age. This isn't him. This isn't his fault. What is he supposed to do?
I would have said, fuck it. She almost 18.
And in the future, he needs the ID check, blah, blah,
better
blah.
about this, yeah.
Yeah, but like, I'm going to continue associating with this guy because he didn't do anything wrong.
Or if there were multiple instances of that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even with them lying, it's just like, okay, dude, like, if this shit happened before and this was like the second time it was coming out, like, all right, dude, you just got to be better about that.
I don't get why he's acting like this, to be honest. I get being upset.
I think I kind of do. Because if he comes out and defends the guy, even despite, like, you and I are saying, a lot of his viewers are not going to handle this exactly like how we would. You know what I mean? And I think that's why he's kind of like, I just have to disown it.
That sucks.
I agree. But that's like I said, that is my assumption. I'm not saying that's for sure. Maybe he totally thinks it's fucked up, but I doubt it.
Regardless of whether he thinks it's fucked up, it's just like, that's kind of like fake friend shit. I don't know. I'm not really with that.
I'm not associated with him. I gotta start doing shit on my own. I have to lock it. I don't want to take no break or nothing because I feel like I have tunnel vision for what I want to do, and I won't let anything like prevent me from like doing certain shit. And I reach out to the person and shit like that, and I make sure to get her shit. She wanted to be anonymous and shit like that. So I'm gonna figure this shit out. I'm gonna figure all of this shit out, and hopefully I put the right shit together and shit like that. And it is what it is. You feel me? And it's so fucking annoying. And I know how the internet is gonna be. Like, chat, y'all done see me go through so much shit, and it's always like, I don't be doing, like, chat, I be chilling. I generally just want to stream and just do what I have to do. But it's like, every time when I feel like you feel me? It's like, the right direction and shit is like, it's like something fucks up and then I gotta switch all this other shit and then, you feel me? So I just want y'all to know. I just want y'all to know that all that shit is thing. She lied about her age, yes. She lied about her age in the beginning, but she came out since she was 17. And it continued. Point blank, period. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong.
Okay. Now I get it. Okay. Do you hear that? You heard that, Flavor? Because that changes it.
I forgot about that.
That
detail.
changes
I'm
it like
completely honest with you.
completely. That completely changes it. Okay.
I agree.
Okay, I get it now. All right, ugh, that's unfortunate.
It's wrong. Point blank. There's no excuse. There's no fucking excuse, bro.
I'm glad we had that context. It's unfortunate that it happened 8 minutes in, but like,
yeah, I don't know how old bro. Trust me, Chad. I don't. Trust me, Chad. I don't know how certain like, fucking, how old was he though? I think he was like, Chris is like 24 now, so I think he was like 21 going into 22 in December. Nigga, the shit's is literally like December 15th and then January 1st. Like, he's like, you feel me? So it's like, bro, like it's bad. I feel like it's bad, bro. It's bad. You gotta things. And no, it's not AMP Chris. No, it's not AMP Chris. It's not AMP Chris. It is Chris, my videographer. It's not AMP Chris. Okay? It is not AMP Chris. It's cameraman. He also filmed with AMP and shit like that. Cameraman, but I'm cutting all that. I'm cutting all of that. I'm cutting all of that shit. I don't condone it. I don't give a fuck, bro. Shit is whack, bro. It's whack. It's whack. It's disappointing, nigga. That shit is like, what the fuck? But all I could say though, chat, is that that's all I have to say, bro. I have nothing more to say. I don't know what else to say. I don't. Y'all know how I feel about it. I don't fuck with that shit. I don't like it. That shit is crazy. That shit is fucking crazy. Anybody who do shit like that, that shit is fucking crazy, bro. And this is me being for real, gang. It's me being real. It's me being 100% honest. It's me being transparent with you niggas. It is me being...
Cryptid, you missed Tylil being innocent and cameraman being guilty.
Being 100% real. So y'all know how I really
and
feel
Hamilton being black.
At least she wasn't 16. So true. So true, Poop Swag. You know, we can really hold on to that.
Poop Swag W.
Situations. You feel me? Don't be doing that, bro.
Better.
You feel me? So
at least she wasn't 4.
Go ahead and,
so true. Like,
we do shit. I gotta lock it even more. So, yeah, I gotta lock it even more. And yeah, I got nothing to say.
I just saw in the chat scroll randomly when there was like a little bit of a lull. There was just, dude, what the fuck? It said, dude, while he's talking about this and he's like breaking down and being super fucking sad, I just saw, give me sub, please.
That's awesome. That's so awesome.
That's so good.
I got nothing to say. I'm making sure that shit behind the scenes is being taken care of.
Say Kazakhstan. What the fuck is wrong with you people? What is wrong with Kai's chatters?
Correct way. You feel me? The correct way. And I appreciate y'all. I'm about to see like what's up. You feel me? Like, yeah, I'm no longer working with him and shit like that. So y'all got nothing to worry about on that. But I gotta just keep doing shit.
Somebody else said you should tell me what happened. Oh my god.
You feel me? I love y'all though. I love y'all, bro. I'm gonna just try to see what I can do. I just don't know how much, like, you know, the trolling and shit with the internet and these scenarios and shit, but it's like, I'll figure it out. I always do. You know, I always do. So, I love y'all so much. I wish I could have shoot for y'all today even longer. I had something even more planned, but unfortunately, this had to be short notice and shit. So, tell you about yesterday, I don't think it's the time for that right now. And people say that they stole the U-Haul last night. Nobody stole it. One of my friends hopped in a fucking van and fucking drove this bitch to the trunk.
Cinderella is making a joke about this as we speak.
Hey Kai, remember when your cameraman was a pedophile?
No, I meant still in the U-Haul.
Oh.
What's the most expensive U-Haul you've ever stolen?
Alright, so this is another person. We got Tota. Tota.
Oh, this is a good one.
Here's Tota.
Randomly in Brazil.
Let's find out what Tota did. I think that he gang raped a child. Okay, that's my speculation.
I'm gonna say he likes to
speculation
nibble
in
on
the chat.
Catholic kids' feet.
Tota was selling candy for his family, trying to make a way. He's from the favelas, chat. I met him. He told me, he said, yo, I want to be the next Ray. I'm the Brazilian Ray, please.
I mean, if he continues... Okay, listen, Poop Swag. If he continues, like, sexually messaging a 17-year-old at 22 after finding out she's 17, yeah, you can't associate with him if you want to continue to grow. And he gets caught for it? Come on.
When I met him, he had
17's
15
legal
to
in New
20 viewers. When we left Brazil, he averaged 500 viewers. He came into streaming university, averaging 500. That boy now averages 15,000 to motherfucking 20,000 viewers. Y'all are changing lives. Do y'all understand that? I met Tota randomly in Brazil.
I love that canned like audience, like woo. Kai loves you so much he's gonna send his rape buddy after you. What the fuck?
Are you ready for a 35-page document?
Oh fuck! Keep
I
fucking
knew
fuck! What the fuck? The devil, man! I'm playing this because this is how I feel right now. I have to play this. It's not to get out of my head. It's fucking the devil, man. The devil.
I know, but Get Out of My Head is so much more iconic.
I don't know, dude. This was like my favorite fucking Smiling Friends moment from this season.
I told you, man, the devil.
This is how I feel when I see that there's a 35-page fucking Google Doc.
45.
I told you, man, the devil, man. Fuck.
The devil made me do it.
What kind of music should we have, chat? What kind of music?
Horror music.
Horror.
Play some like Nintendo music to copyright. I was gonna play some like Mario music.
And so then he anally raped her.
It's just like, oh, okay.
He was bleeding out the fissures of his asshole from the rape.
Some Mario Kart music. Or We Are Charlie Kirk Chipmunk remix.
Oh yeah.
You say something absolutely diabolical, then the coin pop sound effect. Bling.
Let's go.
But it's the new one. Wop wop.
All screen recordings related to each screenshot.
So far down your throat,
Oh, thanks for the 10, Cryptid.
for a week, okay?
Smiling Friends mention
Cryptid W.
Smiling Friends on a Himpy stream.
Of course, Smiling Friends. You know that Smiling Friends is the fucking way to go, dude. This season was so awesome too, dude. That fucking.
Where do you watch Smiling Friends?
You can watch it on HBO, but you can also watch it on Hydra, like I do. W piracy.
Oh.
The only problem with the Hydra one is like you're liable to get a Russian translation.
No, yeah, or like the Chinese one. We kept on trying to watch episodes together, chat. We kept on trying to watch episodes together right after they came out. Like, it's probably fixed by now. Because it's probably, like, now that it's been out for long enough.
Yeah, because it would be like it was like.
Yeah,
right
but we would do it literally the day after it came out. And then I
Well,
crashed out. I crashed out so fucking hard because we were trying to play this one episode, and every single time I would click on one of the servers, it would be like, all right, this one's going to work. And then it would like, it was one of the episodes where it doesn't talk at the very beginning. It like has like a little bit where it like, you know, I think it was the nature
like
episode.
just sound. Yeah.
Yeah,
was the
so
one
it's just like sound.
nature. Yeah.
And then like Mr. Boss like looks at the others, and he's like, 1T Sanko. And I'm like,
wait, no, you asked. So here's what happened. We were watching the episode, and you literally asked me, "Go, wait, is this what happened?" I was like, "No, that's not," because I had offered to play, and you were like, "No, fuck you, I'm gonna do my chud piracy thing," and I was like, "Okay, that's fine." And so you played it, and it was in Chinese, and you're like, "Wait, so does this happen in the episode?"
I was like,
"No,
dude,
this is
like
just Chinese."
I was like, this is kind of funny that he's like speaking Chinese.
It was so good. Beam Charlie.
No, the best moment from this past season, or at least one of the ones that I keep on thinking about, is the one where Glep tells his little story, and then afterwards he's like, "You caused the bubonic plague, man? What the fuck?" And then he gets like really emotional and starts crying. He's like, "Fuck you, fuck you." Guys, can we please just say a prayer for the 30 million bubonic plague victims? I love that. That's a good part. Good part.
My favorite moment was the training montage in the Shmalugals.
Yeah, the training montage is awesome. All right, here are Tota's socials.
How about a cool ass training montage?
Tota, or Tota Mac, is a 20-year-old Twitch streamer who originates from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, who first gained traction by meeting popular Brazilian influencers, Boca, and Brazilian Twitch streamer, John Vlogs. John Vlogs. He started to gain most of his following once he met Cenat when he first came to Brazil in March of this year. In May of this year, Tota applied and was accepted into Streamer University, SU. Thank God you said that, I didn't know what you meant. Created by Cenat. He and Ray, Rasian Boy, ended up being put together as roommates. As their dynamic grew, so did Tota's following. The momentum continued to grow as he and the Clover Boys participated alongside Cenat on his Mafia 3 subathon from September 1st to September 30th. He revealed the name of his girlfriend to be Lara. Tota has posted his relationship multiple times over the course of 3 months after SU on Instagram stories. Along the way, some fans were able to find the girl's private Instagram and got accepted into the following the account, including the user who initially brought these accusations that Tota's alleged girlfriend is currently 16.
Now, I think the age of consent in Brazil is 16. However, I think this document reveals that they were dating beforehand, if I remember it correctly. Like when she was 14.
At first, not much thought was put into the post, but as this is a very serious allegation to be made, fans asked for more details to be provided. This then led to someone messaging the original user directly to gain more details. Most fans were already curious about who Tota's girlfriend could potentially be and want to know more about the mysterious girl. Bear in mind, Tota constantly went from saying he was single to saying that he had been dating for 3 years or dating for 3 months. The story and the timeline of his relationship made it confusing for most fans. So 3 years would have been, she was 13?
Yes, yeah. So that's where I was coming up with like the 14 number.
Oof. Originally, they thought it was a 22-year-old TikToker, but then that started to seem false. Direct messages made to the original user. Once the user provided the Instagram fan page account, that was when the investigation began. And the screenshot provided below shows a fan page on Instagram from 2022 of Tota's alleged girlfriend, whose name is Lara. She was apparently a famous influencer back during that time. The screenshot below shows a post made on January 6, 2022, wishing the girl a happy birthday in Portuguese. One of the hashtags circled in white states Portuguese 13 años, which translates to 13 years old. That would mean she was 13 years old in 2022. That means currently she's 16. And Tito, Tota,
Tingle Bobble.
Tinglafo, stand against the darkness. How about that? No. We don't need Star Wars music being like,
yeah, that's just
Star Wars. Is awesome. She was a child. She's a kid. We're gonna do Silent Hill music. We're gonna do fucking Fogcore. Okay, that's my go-to. I stole it from Falgi, and I'm unashamed. So, birthday post, 13 años. In the bio of the fan page, there's an account tag. Once pressed, it directs you to this thing, which seems to be her old public account. Notice how the public account only follows 2 accounts. One is following her new private account. Later, the initial user who brought this issue came forward with more details. Fence Smoker says she was actually 8. And then Pez says age of consent in Brazil is 14. I mean...
Oh, I thought it was 16. I get you. My bad.
Even so, if they started when she was 13... I mean, listen. Anytime I'm doing something like this, it's never a legality argument, right? It's never legality. It's always morality.
Right.
Because legality, it can always be dicey.
let's be clear. Even if the age of consent was 16 and they were dating when she was like just turned 16, it's just still fucking weird.
Yeah, right. It's
like you have a massive following and you're dating like a girl that's in middle school.
Well, when we talk about the maturity
in high school,
the maturity difference between a 13-year-old and a 17-year-old.
Oh yeah,
like it's freaky as fuck, right? Like that's disturbing, right? I think we can all agree. So, fan page talks about how it connects. This is just proof about how it connects. How old is she? She's...
No, he asks how old's he?
Oh, how old is he? He is, when this was discovered, he was 20 and she was 16. So when they started dating, it would have been 13 and 17.
Right.
As mentioned, the alleged girlfriend's new, now private Instagram page was leaked a month ago in Natsval's chat, which led people to follow the account. As many people were following the account, she went private, but 3 or 4 days ago, at the time of this statement, she was starting to accept people into her account, which included said user. The user went to check if the account was following Tota, and was found that it was following the Eula OFC account, which can confirm that is indeed her old account. Then, the user went to the tags of that old account, which led them to find the fan page along with the birthday post. Sure. After finding out on 10/14/25, this issue was brought forward to 2 mods and an admin of Tota's Twitter com. One of the mods said not to bring it out publicly, so out of respect for them, their conversation won't be included in the document. The messages will be posted here, but for overall proof, see the screen recordings. The conversation with one of the Twitter com mods will be provided below. Shit is private. What about the difference between maturity of a 13-year-old and Kai Cenat orbiter? Oh. Never thought about it that way, actually. That's actually kind of a fair point. You kind of just mogged me there.
Mogged.
You kind of just fucked me there.
Hold this out.
Can't lie. Alright, so I don't care about the conversation between these people. Now the screenshot ads and messages will be private here. I don't care. After the last screenshot, the Discord mod messages were sent back to the admin, and the admin has yet to respond during this time. As seen in the screenshot, the admin mentioned that the only people close to Tota are the Discord staff. That is when someone from the team decided to bring the issue to a head of his Discord server by the name of Conan on the same day. Keep in mind, the first screenshots is in Portuguese, and Google Translate was used in the messages since the mod speaks Portuguese. Due to privacy reasons, blah, blah, blah. Then they reach out to them. Which, like, I don't care. After showing the evidence was provided, the mod mentioned the Brazilian age of consent being 4. That has to be 14.
It meant to say 14.
Dude. 4. Oh no. Age of consent being 4. That's awesome. Okay. As a way to justify the allegations, and said that since Tota follows the Brazilian laws, this wouldn't be considered an issue. The mod seems not to have any regard whatsoever for the severity of the allegations. This individual who went to the Discord mods with this info ended up being kicked out of the Discord server, and when trying to press the Discord link, it says invalid, which, seeing that, brought even more suspicion with the allegations. During messages of the mods, an anonymous person sent over this inquiry. Alright, we're turning this down a little bit. Alright, yeah. After receiving this, the team went to look over the sister's TikTok, primarily since the Instagram account's private. On her TikTok, she's following both Tota and Lara's private TikToks. Also, the comments on the 5th most recent video, there's somebody who comments under the name Lara RMM, which matches with the username in the bio. PFP looks similar to the Tota pictures of the girlfriend. Here's a link of the first face reveal. On 10/14, Tota's Instagram, it showed that he went from following Lara's sister to no longer following her, or so it seemed. When Lara's sister's Instagram name was searched up afterward, it was no longer found, so either the sister or Tota is aware and the sister deleted her Instagram. They may both be aware. Sure. Once trying to search up her sister's private Instagram. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Interestingly, after this issue was brought up to multiple mods in the communities, Lara's private Instagram went from 272 followers to 146 a day apart. So it seems like she's removing followers. Take this with a pinch of salt, but one of Toto's fans on X was seen saying that Toto's girlfriend was Lara Mari, the 16-year-old, and not the other Lara. On the left is a picture from the Instagram account of the 16-year-old. That was posted on the top comment of this specific TikTok dating back to 9/20. Sure. On Lara's main TikTok account, she's following this account. When you click that account, this is all just proof. This is fine. I mean, this is, like, it's good to show this much proof, obviously, but, like,
right.
You're just kind of like, I mean, we get it, right? This is one of Kai Cenat's, like, little associates who started dating a 13-year-old when he was 17. Allegedly, of course. And the two videos Lara's sister posted on her TikTok, yeah, alright, so that's just what describing the image is. This is more just, like, proof. Lara would have been 13, and Toto would have been 17 at this point. Interesting. And then a video from Lara's old TikTok account, which shows herself the year she was born, which would add up to being 16. Alright, dude, I mean, they're slamming this in, which I appreciate, but, like, Jesus.
Yeah, I being honest, I get the point, but, like, and I'm glad you're including all this, just in case anybody's like, well, you don't have this, trying to put it, but it's like, okay, alright, we get it.
Well, that actually was a very painless 35-page document, because the vast majority of it was just trickling down on proof.
On the proof, correct.
Alright, so that's a certified Diddyblud if I've ever seen one.
This jit cracks hoes minorly.
This jit cracks kids. Alright, so now we've got the New Year's party. I'm assuming that this is Jiffy.
Jiggy? Yeah.
Yeah, Jiggy.
Where's iNut? We need iNut here. iNut, we're covering Jiggy.
Yeah, dude. On January 1st, 2023, I was... oh, fuck. We should keep on playing the Silent Hill music. Is that like evil? Am I evil for doing that? Is that like...
I don't care.
Is that like, Guys, am I being insensitive by playing Quiet Solitude Silent Hill Fogcore playlist while I talk about rape allegations? I don't know. On January 1st, 2023, I was raped at a party by a complete stranger. I was invited to this party by someone who I thought was a friend. I asked for help, and it's not going anywhere, so I've decided to take it to social media. His name is... I
think it's Jiggy.
Dejugwe Sack.
I think it's Jiggy.
Dejugwe.
Dejugwe? Okay.
Yeah. Richie Jiggy. Get money, get low. Inward, what the fuck you thought? I used to be broke, so I spend a lot of my profits. Sounds like a smart guy. 1. I was invited by Kai Cenat. When I decided to leave, he told me I'd be safer upstairs since I was drunk and no one would bother me. Jesus Christ. Oh. However, after I fell asleep since I thought I was safe due to there being security and Kai's confirmation, I wasn't safe. Dejugwe Sack walked into the room while I was asleep and brutally raped me to the point where I bled. Jesus. When I woke up to see him still on top of me, I called him out as a rapist, and he told me that I was in his bed, and that's why he did it. I was in shock. I called and texted my friend who got invited, but I got no answer, and I was told by the rapist that he left, which I found out later to be a lie. He told me that we can keep it a secret and pretend nothing happened, but I was already traumatized. I asked him if he at least used protection, which he showed me a dirty condom and said, yes, a skins condom. Now I have to take medication for a month to make sure that I don't catch any STDs. As you all know, these condoms only protect you from unwanted pregnancies and not STDs. I spent all day crying and processing what happened to me instead of enjoying my vacation to New York. At that time, I had dinner reservations, but I went to the emergency room instead as I was still in pain from what happened to me. This is what you are supposed to do if you get raped, by the way. I described what the person looked like to my friend who had invited me, and he said he didn't know the person. However, after digging for a day and a half, I found the person's Instagram, and they've been friends for years. That's your homie for real, bro. That's why you ain't helped me. That's why you ain't go up. You knew what he was doing. Are you fucking crazy? Okay. Huh. It's been 5 days since the incident. I haven't been able to sleep or eat properly. I haven't been able to socialize or go to work. This is all I think about 24/7. I'm not looking for attention. All I want is the justice I deserve. I want to stop him from hurting anyone else. That boy ugly as hell. I'm so sorry this happened to you. Serious? Are you fucking serious, dude? The fuck is wrong with you? Jesus Christ. Alright. Justice for Jovi. Kai Cenat cuts ties with Aiden Ross after Aiden Ross secured the Drake collab he wanted, but then we have this.
Just look, yeah, just the screenshots of the one which that matter.
I mean, that's just like funny as fuck though. Fuck, I can barely read this.
Open it up in a different tab and then zoom in.
Alright. So, you good? Kai says. We know that at the very least she went to the emergency room. I wonder if she went to the police. I know that when we were looking at that allegation, or we were looking at this guy, because there was kind of a compilation post, it showed a mugshot of this guy, which makes it sound like she probably did go to the police, but I don't know. Not really. I want to know who it was. Can you send me the Instagram of the guy who checked up on me, please? This shit is serious. I'm not trying to be annoying or anything, but I'm legit traumatized. I don't care if it's one of your friends and you don't want to throw him under the bus. It doesn't matter to me. He did what he did and he has to pay for that. Hell no. Not one of my friends. Still looking into it. Okay. Something traumatized. You're showing absolutely no sympathy. I have every right to feel and react to the way I'm reacting. Like, I'm going to give you details so you know how serious it is. Your friend raped me in my ass too, and I've been bleeding ever since. Do you understand how embarrassing and dirty I feel? And you know what he said when I asked him why he did what he did? He said because I was in his bed. That's the reason why he raped me, because I was asleep in his fucking bed, and that's a stupid-ass excuse. I don't sleep around, and TBH, if I wanted to have sex, I would have slept with you or some shit. I don't know who this man is. This is a complete stranger to me. Since I don't think you understand that I was raped, this is not something that was consented. I didn't want him. I never flirted. I never do shit to deserve this but sleep. That's all I did. For everyone asking why I'm saying he didn't help me identify the person, it's because I sent him pictures of the person and I got no response about it until I found hard evidence that they knew each other, and even then I still didn't get a name. His attorneys told me the name just yesterday, 3 days after everything happened. I described to him every detail of this person, and he told me that he didn't know who he was. I don't care though, it's not about Kai. Like I said, this is about Diddyblud Sack. I'm sorry to Kai, but I'm not the one who created this mess. I'm sorry to those who have accused him over text of knowing what happened to me, since that's just an assumption on my part. Even though I have been shown absolutely no sympathy from his side, I sympathize with him. However, I will never defend a rapist. I don't care if they're my family. Based?
Based and true.
But he's black, so I'm not sure which mugshot that was. Lol? So not one of my friends, etc. And then showing that she's in the hospital. Gonna be at the hospital all night, so just hit me up when you're ready to respond, because I will be up. For everyone asking why you didn't help me, I did... Oh, okay. Still same thing. Got it. What's good, neighbors? You just walked into a rape allegation where the guy, like, raped her until she bled. So, that's what you're walking into, Cats a-Flockin'.
First things first, okay? First things first, I want to go ahead and address everybody. Thanks to everybody who patiently waited to hear what I had to say and what I had to go. People tell me the internet is bad. No, what happened to the internet, bro? Okay, we go. All right. So, first things first, I want to say thanks to everybody who waited patiently to hear what I had to say. You feel what I'm saying? After this, y'all can say whatever y'all want. I don't care. You feel what I'm saying? First things first, okay?
I mean, I've been pretty sympathetic towards Kai throughout all of our coverage so far. If that's true, though, that she sent pictures of this guy who he knows and is friends with. And he was like, I don't know who that is. That's pretty fucked. That's pretty fucked. It's hard for me to have sympathy for that. Like, I've said it before. I can't remember what the context was, but I've said it before. Like, if somebody I'm friends with does something like this, anything to this degree, I'm helping them get put away. Immediately.
To me, all the ones that I looked into, I think this is the worst one. By like a
good margin, it seems. Yeah.
The only other one, and this guy didn't do anything, but would probably be associating with Rakai because he's just a fucking evil little fucking bastard. But he hasn't done anything so besides steal. So
it seems like he's covering for them if true. I mean, like, it doesn't even seem like it. If that is true, he 100% covered, right? They all look alike, Templeton. Okay, all right. Let's calm down. Okay, so YouTube gets all fucking retarded about, like, my dono goals and stuff, but then I make my dono goal Cenat Diddy Fund, and that works? Like, what the fuck is this?
I had to say something.
Well, Scully, you say that, but like, this happened years ago. This happened in 2023. This is 2 years old. I guess everybody just moved on from it, because Cenat, everybody loves him.
I kind of, first of all, I kind of found it very, I've been going through, like, I'm getting dragged right now on social media. A lot of people formed an opinion before I even got to speak. Let's dive right into it. First things first, I want to address, how do I know this girl, okay? As you guys know, New Year's Eve, I threw a party in New York City. The city that I'm from, threw a party back
Why do you say it like that? City. I threw a party in New York City. Sounds like the...
Yeah, we went back there, threw a party. As you guys can see, I'm pretty sure you guys seen snaps, multiple videos, there's multiple photographers in there. You feel what I'm saying? We took a whole bunch of pictures, videos. I'm having a blast. Mic in my hand, I'm running everywhere, I'm having a blast, everybody's having a good time. When you with KC3, one thing you can say is that I make sure everybody's having a fun time, everybody's having a good right? The way I met that girl, or I started talking to her, December 31st, 2022, going into the new year of January 1st, 2023. Okay? People keep getting the narrative that, like, she kept saying, like, this is my friend. She kept using the friend word a lot, right? People keep...
No. This was still addressed in... all of this occurred in 2023, Ian. Like, this is being addressed in 2023 as well. Like, this video is from 2023. Looks like it was 6 days after the party.
Keep thinking that, like, it was... If she's saying friend, they must have knew each other way back. No, that's not what it is. Also, I want to go ahead and say, Jovi, I'm not here to bash you or nothing. This is very serious. This is the first thing put in my life. I'm not even gonna play. Like, I've seen the shit that you've been posting and crying and all that shit. I have sympathy for her. I'm not here to say that. I'm not here to bash you in any type of way. Okay?
That's rough.
Let me put that shit first, because this shit is crazy. All right. So the way I know her, I met her December 30. I said December 31st. Okay. Met December 31st. I told her I got the cotton right now. I told her to pull up to the party. Now the same way she got invited, everybody there got invited. Okay. People on the internet twisted it and was like, oh yeah, Kai should have been, like, you know, you feel what I'm saying? Like, Like, she should have been on her shit. No, the way she was invited is the way everybody was invited. Welcome. She's in New York. I said, yo, New Year's Eve, come, let's have a blast. You know, you feel what I'm saying? Music going, everything was free. I had food, everything, right? That's how I know her. It doesn't go any further. It doesn't go any farther than that. Okay.
He didn't invite me.
Wasn't invited.
I wasn't invited. So, he kind of deserves this treatment if you think about it.
Okay, one thing, okay? How do I know the person being accused? Jiggy, right? How do I know him? I know him. I never said he wasn't my friend. I know him. He went to high school with me.
He verbatim did say that wasn't his friend. He verbatim did.
Oof. Bad luck.
Bad luck. Bad luck. Def not Arian Thomas. Or Ryan Thomas. I always read it as Arian. Said, oh shit, he had food? That's crazy.
That's so true.
So true.
No, yeah, it is weird how, like, none of... Like, why is he focusing so much on, like, we had a banger, chat. I'm getting accused of covering up a rape. We had a banger. Haha.
And you know what I'm saying? He's a friend that I generally know, okay? This is somebody that I know personally, okay? Alright, now, first things first, let me kick it off like this. I can't go too in deep, so you're probably wondering. Let me address everything that everybody probably was wondering. Why Kai wasn't replying? Why wasn't he texting back like this? And I don't blame y'all for asking me. Why wasn't Kai texting back like this? Why wasn't he helping? Because screenshots came in.
You're right, Cryptid. We do need to know what kind of food he had, because that does change.
We gotta know
pretty
the
much
hors
everything. Whether or not he's forgiven for this depends on the hors d'oeuvres. Let's be honest.
As soon as this was brought to my attention, chat, I didn't go nowhere else. When this shit was brought to my attention, I didn't go nowhere else but the police. Instantly, I went to my legal team. I went to the police. I'm not being around. This is a serious topic. Let's go to the police. Let's figure this out. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of people was like, yo, you need, he didn't help you, this, that, and the third. Bro, I went to the police instantly. My legal team, the reason why I did not reply is because my legal team told me, Kai, do not text anyone. Do not do not talk about the situation to anybody. Keep it to yourself. That's why I'm so relieved that I got the green light.
I mean, it's hard to believe this. This African has food? Blasphemy. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Is this my audience? Is this the audience that I've cultivated?
Chat is cooking tonight.
Like, what is the amount of horrific racial remarks that I have seen throughout the stream is just evil. It's horrible. I mean, it's hard for me to believe that he went straight to the police. Right. Because if he went straight to the police, then that means that he just straight up lied to the victim. I doubt that the lawyers would advise him to lie to the victim.
I also doubt that the lawyers would advise him to go to the police instantly. They would say, just fucking don't do anything. Just sit down and don't do shit, and let's see what happens.
I mean, don't get me wrong, though. Good on him going to the police. Like, that's probably the right move.
Do we know he did, though?
No, but if he did.
That's what I'm saying. No, you're right. You're absolutely correct. But, like, then he proceeds to say, but everything my lawyers told me is what I did. Well, again, if he went to his lawyers immediately, they probably were like, no, don't do that. But I'm just, it's...
Well, okay. To be just grossly charitable here.
Yes,
His claim is that he went to the police first and then to his lawyers.
Okay. That's fine. And listen, I'm trying to look... I think we do need to find whatever grace we can find, because right now this is just a horrible look.
It is such a bad
I'm not trying to give this guy a bailout, but like, if there is something he did right, let's try to find it. It's just, it's such a bad look, man.
The reason I'm trying so hard to find charity here is because in every other instance that he has had like this kind of...
It's been understandable.
Well, and he has responded correctly. Right?
This has been the first one that looked bad.
Finsmoker says, why would a lawyer tell him not to go to the police?
Because if he goes to the police with this report and there's nothing there, then he gets shit for that.
But we know that there's nothing there.
Right, but it's again, the lawyers are going to say we have to know, like, do you know this? Like, verbatim, does he know this? Now, if Kai saw this instantly and just went and did it, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Today, to talk about stuff, okay? And then again, you feel what I'm saying? I'm not going against nobody. That's the reason why I couldn't tell, right? My team legally told me, Kai, don't say nothing, okay? Jovi. First things first, Jovi.
I agree, Yen. Unless he addresses the messages to the victim, he is just there's no other interpretation to have.
Yeah,
he's lying. He's absolutely lying.
I understand everything that's going on right now. I'm here to help to see what the fuck happened.
Like, if he doesn't address that, this is very clearly just a damage control move. Right?
I've been accused of this being set up, and I knew what was going on. Negative. That's disgusting. Negative. Like, bro, that's the reason why I'm kind of mad, because I've been accused that I knew everything that was happening at the time. Negative, okay? I don't know shit that went down that night. I wasn't there, okay? I wasn't physically there, okay? Jovi, although my team contacted you and said that Kai is not able to talk at this time, okay? They said that to you. You was aware that I was muted, but you still went to the internet. I'm not here to blame you. You got to...
Fensmoker says the whole point is that there's a reason to investigate. It's not a false report if it isn't even his allegation. That's a fair point.
That is a good point. That is a good point.
The internet first.
Also, real quick, that excuse he just gave, I think, is total bullshit.
Wait,
my team reached out to you. My team reached out to you. You should know.
We'll hear it again. I want to hear it again.
Yeah. Listen to what he says again.
I got really distracted by Cats a Flockin' saying, "Get those banana peeling fingers off of the phone, Kai." You know, people joke that I'm like the fucking Nick Fuentes of YouTube because I wear the suits all the time. I guess my audience took those jokes a little too seriously.
You should start talking like Nick.
I just think that, you know, we don't hear any stories of white people doing stuff like this. W. Okay, great. We're getting W's in chat for that. Awesome. He's overreacting like it's a regular stream. Oh, overacting. Acting shocked that it happened. He was in direct contact with the victim. This comes across as trying to say a lot of nothing confidently.
Okay, I wasn't physically there, okay? Jovi, although my team contacted you and said that Kai is not able to talk at this time, okay? They said that to you. You was aware that I was muted, but you still went to the internet. I'm not here to blame you. You got to the internet first. They do their assumptions. My name got dragged, okay?
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. I felt like it was pretty lackluster, but thank you. Yeah, no, I completely agree. It is bullshit to be like, well, my team reached out to you.
My team reached out to you. You went to the internet, which is fine, but like, you know, they told you that I wasn't going to respond, but like, I don't know. It's just a bad look. Just a bad look.
No, guys, I completely agree. Nick Fuentes is the funniest, like, political commentator that I've ever seen. And it's very unfortunate because he spews just, like, vitriolic hatred, okay? And, like, terrible rhetoric, okay? But, like, oh my god, is he funny, okay? Dude, I always bring up this clip. The clip where he says, you know, I love humanity. But then, at the same time, something happens, and I just realize I hate humanity. And it's all about, like, he saw a clip of someone on TikTok. He's like, I saw a clip of someone saying, teamwork makes the dream work. And I just thought to myself, we need to have a Holocaust on the majority of the world's population. We need a Thanos-level event. We need a scale of devastation yet unseen by humankind.
That's why he's funny, is because he says he's talking about these like serious things. He goes, "We need a Thanos level event."
No, I just like
we need a Marvel reference.
It's the way he fucking describes it too. It's just like his reaction to teamwork makes the dream work is literally just like,
we need a Holocaust.
We need I just love the exact phrasing of, we need a scale of devastation yet unseen by humanity. That is like, that. There's something just so poetic about that. And you can't say that it's not relatable. It's very relatable, okay? Tell me you haven't seen a clip like that and you're just like, I want to genocide the entire population right now. Like, I want trillions of people to die. I get it. I get it. I hate to say it, but I get it.
Real quick, can you play the Nick Fuentes, Matt Walsh, making fun of Matt Walsh clip?
Fine.
It's funny. It's funny. Get back to work, Matt Walsh.
I like it when he made fun of that the guy with the eye patch. Do you know which one I'm talking about?
I think I do. It's not gonna have the clip. He's given this guy so much shit. Hold on, let me look for it. Let me find it.
Eye patch, disgraced politician. Dan Crenshaw. Nick Fuentes' Dan Crenshaw impression is like one of my.
Oh yeah.
This is so good.
Arrgh, I'm Dan Crenshaw. Can you please respect Israel? Can you please respect the Jewish state in the Middle East? Are you walking the plank? Can you please support a war in Iran? Arrgh. There be treasure. There be treasure in Israel. There be treasure in AIPAC. Arrgh.
Fuck, why is he so funny? It's so fucking evil.
Hold on, I think I sent you this clip. Yeah, here it is.
Are you saying it's my Discord?
Yeah, I'll send it to your Discord. It's not like the actual clip, but it has the audio for the clip, so that's all that matters. Linking now. Alright, just sent it.
3 classic Lego scenes? Oh, I remember this.
This is a good one. This is a good one. The 3 classic Legos.
Such a good little Shabbos goy. No, Matt Walsh, you're such a good little Shabbos goy. No, I'm a man. I have a beard and I wear a flannel shirt. I'm a man. But when the Jews crack the whip, whoosh, whoosh. Get back to work, Matt Walsh. Get back to work. Do not criticize Israel. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Ben Shapiro. Matt Walsh.
A good little Shabbos goy. And then there's your eye patch below it.
Arrgh, I'm Dan.
Right.
By Hitler is very. And what do you mean by Hitler is very fucking cool? Because I think he's very fucking a monster.
Okay.
That's so retarded. That's so good.
And that's a clip. I think he's very fucking a monster. Do you hear yourself?
Why is he so funny?
Oh my god.
I hate it.
Awesome.
It's so bad. Dude,
Matt Walsh.
There's this one too that Aiden keeps on quoting. Aiden probably didn't want me to say that, but like Aiden keeps on quoting this, okay? Aiden quoted this like 7 times when I showed this to him. He like would not shut the fuck up and like kept on doing it. Hold on. Let me show this to you guys. This was during his Pierce interview. And then we'll get back to Cenat covering up for rape or whatever. So it was from this part where they have this guy in, and Nick's having to try so fucking hard not to
As you're
laugh.
interviewing Nick Fuentes, you might try suggesting to him that he reads my book, Hitler, Stalin, Mum and Dad. It's called Two Roads Home.
Look at his fucking face, dude.
In the United States. Since he says he's on Team Hitler, you might like to ask him about the fact that Hitler arrested my mum, tried to starve my mum to death, did starve my grandmother to death, sent my great aunt to the gas chamber.
Look at his face. He's trying so hard.
My great uncle, my cousin, my grandmother on my father's side ended up being 1 out of 7 children, the only one that survived the war. So you might ask him whether he wouldn't rather be on Team Mum rather than Team Hitler.
He almost broke when he said Team Mum. That was so bad.
Jewish person watching this.
This is the clip.
What are
that
they
Aiden
thinking?
Keeps on quoting.
I'll tell you what they're thinking, because I've got a friend of mine called Danny Finkelstein. But let's just tell you what Danny said here.
He said bad, awful things, and I fell down the stairs, and my shoes fell off.
And I fell down the stairs, and my shoes fell off.
and my shoes fell off.
Dude, Aiden would not fucking stop. We were in a VC, and I showed that to Aiden, he loved it, and he just kept on saying, I fell down the stairs and my shoes fell off. Dude, he just like he like fucking just went back to his Jewish heritage in that time. All right. Anyways, let's lock back in and talk about rape.
Fine, I gotta go.
I don't even know how he got on this. Oh, it's because I brought it up. Okay, my fault.
This is what being at such a stature gonna come with. Okay, you was my team. What I tell you, yo, Kai is not able to talk right now. You feel what I'm saying? He don't expect nothing to come from him. He's not able to.
Oh, wait, that's actually way worse. This is actually way worse. It's not just my team reached out to you. It's my team reached out to you and said, Kai's not going to respond to you.
Yeah, that's a bad look.
It's all legal. Once this shit got to my attention, it is now an investigation. Okay? It is now an investigation. Do you hear me? Okay? This shit is serious. Y'all gotta understand how serious this is, man. I'm not taking this for no game. Everything that was brought to my attention, my team reached out to her, said Kai's not able to talk. All right? So, boom. I was literally muted at the time. I couldn't say nothing. Okay? Let me go ahead and I'll go to the next thing. What's it called? My fault. I just ain't know her side of the story. Okay? Let me go ahead and say this shit real quick. She called the next day.
Okay.
Right? Crying, bawling her eyes out. I'm talking about legit crying, gang. I'm hearing this story, and automatically, this is why I don't really blame the internet for reacting to how they reacted to, because automatically, I instantly believe, like, I'm hearing it. I'm like, yo, this is crazy, bro. As soon as shit happened, I'm gonna help you on the phone. This is the first phone call that we had together. I said, I will help you. I got you. You can see in the text messages, I said, yo, just talk to my team and see what happens, okay? I said, I will help you. It's not pre-recorded. Shut up. It's not pre-recorded. All right? So, boom. I said that, right? After I got the information, chat, I went straight to my friend, the person that you see getting posted. I said, bro, what the fuck am I hearing right now, gang? Y'all know I can't, bro. I have a select few of people that I call my friend for real, bro. I addressed them. I said, yo, bro, what the fuck is this? When you see the text messages, when she sent the photo, you can see me react as in, it's him? Like, I legit, I'm telling y'all what it is. I know him. So I went to him immediately. I said, yo, bro.
I know him, and yet I said that I didn't. I said that he wasn't my friend. Like, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck you got going on? What am I hearing right now, bro? You feel me? What am I hearing right now about shit that's going on? Chat. As soon as he heard her side of the story, I'm representing her, bro. She's hurt. She's hurt, bro. I don't play that. I went to him. I said her story. Complete shock. He was in complete shock. He don't know. I'm telling you my perspective. He was so confused on the things that she said. Legitimately confused on the things that she said. Everything like that, right? So, as the one in between all this shit, I took a step back. I said, yo, Kai. There's two sides of the stories now, Kai. Who you gonna handle it with? The police, okay? When she asked for in the screenshot, she asked for her name, she asked for his name automatically. I told my team, I said, yo, team, here's his name, give it to her. That is the reason why she got it in the first place, okay? That is the reason why she got it in the first place. And let me tell y'all something right now, all my viewers, do not go to her profile and do not harass this young lady, bro. Do not. Until facts are proved, until shit is shit, bro, like, and shit is going on, and the police are handling this. And this is why I didn't want to come to the internet, bro. This was never my intentions. I was just talking to the police and my legal team. When it hit the internet, I wake up here, hours later. Remember, I'm 5 hours ahead. When I woke up to this shit, I said, what the fuck am I seeing on the internet right now? Okay? And I'm muted. My mom is calling me, bro. Okay? Sister is calling me. It's not a joke, okay? You feel me? Nigga, look. So, I automatically said, yo, there's two sides to this. Let me go ahead and take this up with the police. I'm not doing none of this, okay? Our shit is getting posted to the internet. Chat. I'm on the phone helping her.
I mean, we're still not seeing the, not my friend thing be addressed. Which I have a strange suspicion that we're never going to see that addressed in this.
I wonder why.
On the phone, trying to see what's right. Trying to see. I don't know. I'm so new to this, like justice shit that I'm trying to see what's going on, man.
I'm so new to this justice shit, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? What in the goddamn hell are you talking about?
I legally couldn't talk.
Diddyblud.
Okay? I couldn't talk. They gave me the green light. That's why I'm so happy I'm able to go live right now, man. And I just want to make sure this shit is served. I want to make sure this shit is correct. Now, let me tell y'all something, though. Okay? 2 stories. There's 2 stories to this. All right? I'm not defending anybody. I don't know what happened. I am in the same boat as my viewers. I'm in the same boat as y'all. I don't know what the fuck happened. But let me go ahead and say something. The person that's associated with me, I knew this guy. I'm not defending him once again. I knew this guy for a very long time. We went on multiple trips. You feel what I'm saying? Never was. He's not that type of person. I'm not saying shit didn't happen. I'm not saying none of that. I'm not defending nobody because, bro, the way she was crying to me on that phone, bro, I'm here to help. I know how he looked. Scars on the face, dreads. You feel me? That's for the law. That's for the law to handle, though. That's none of y'all business at all.
What? What a weird thing to say. Okay.
Y'all business at all. Okay? Now, I'm here to help. I'm here to see what the facts is. Because whatever facts...
I love that my viewers care more that Kai snitched than the fact that he covered up a rape. Okay, got it.
Bro, I swear to God...
I guess, according to him, he didn't cover up a rape. But, I don't know. Still, seems like he lied. No explanation for that. It's hard to give him charitability when he's not going to address that.
Like, we saw the texts.
I haven't spoke to him since it happened. I've stepped aside from him and her since it happened. Okay? The last time I spoke to him was when I said, yo, bro, I need your name. Gave it to me instantly. Gave me his name instantly. That's the reason why she got it. Gave me the name instantly. Everything was processed instantly. You feel me? That was the last time. Ever since then, I've completely stepped back. The only person who I've been in conversation with was the law. My lawyers, my legal team. Nobody else. Nobody else whatsoever. Okay? All right, boom. After that, got his name, gave it to my team, they gave it to her. That's the reason why she got it, okay? Also, let me go ahead and say something real quick. I seen her go to, spread awareness on what's going on a Twitch little interview yesterday. I just wish that she trusted me in this process of helping her, that she didn't jump the gun on the internet. Cause bro, when things get to the internet, a lot of shit gets formulated. But I don't blame her. I don't know what she's going through mentally. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what she's going through mentally. All I can promise to her is that I will make sure shit is right.
That's kind of a weird thing to say too.
I'm just hearing two sides of the stories. I don't know what happened. I'm here to figure it out. Again, with the law. I'm not here.
I get not wanting to take it to the internet because it's like fucks up the legal process and all that, but like, I don't know. Sounds like he cares more that it got exposed than anything. I don't know.
Here to go on the internet, you know what I'm saying? And I have people dragging my name, bro. They're dragging it, bro. I keep seeing people saying I didn't reply. The reason why I didn't reply is because I wasn't legally able to. My team told me no. That's why I'm replying now. Please be on the same page as me, okay? Please. I'm trying to salute. You feel what I'm saying? Thing. She used the term setup, which is what got me like hurt. It hurt me, bro, cause I don't play like that, bro. Set up like
I don't
that.
play like that.
She yesterday and she was saying shit like
okay.
She's not even trying to blame me and this and the third and all of that and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? She's not even blaming me.
You feel what I'm saying?
So boom.
You feel me?
Let me see what else. The reason why I was kind of disappointed in the internet thing was because I have right here. It not only shatters my name falsely. I'm in the new year. I put everything aside. I have a subathon next month. Fuck that. Everything's aside right now.
Dude. Really? Like, why? I don't know. The focus on how this affects his reputation and that he has a subathon next month is just like, really? That's what we care about here? The subathon next... I don't know.
Until I feel like I'm on a good track until solving what the fuck happened, everything's aside. I'm not even playing no more, bro. This is serious. My name is now in the mix, okay? The new year just started. This is the things I don't want to see happen, man. This is the things I don't want to see happen. Now, chat, I'm going to go ahead and tell you this right here. I wish I could tell you.
Cam Nuggets just said, SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. So true.
How things played out in my perspective, how things went along in my perspective. But you guys have to trust me on this when I say trust me. I cannot talk about anything else unless the police is involved. And I refuse to talk about anything else unless the police is involved. I haven't spoken to her. I haven't spoken to him. I haven't spoken to her. I haven't spoken to him. His whole image is fucked up right now, gang. He's everywhere. Every blog, everybody knows about this. He's everywhere. I'm telling y'all to trust me, bro. Whatever happens, bro, whatever happens, I'm gonna make sure y'all are updated if I can. Okay? I don't play like this. Alright? I don't play like this. If he's in the wrong, he's in the wrong. You're done. You're done. If she's in the wrong, if she's in the wrong, and you feel what I'm saying? Everybody would know. At a point of time, whatever's in the dark gonna come out to the light. I've been praying. I've been holding my composure. It's a lot for me, bro.
Now again, I hate to just like beat a dead horse here, but we still haven't heard shit about whether this, why he said that this person wasn't his friend. When in this live, he's admitting that that's not the case.
It's a lot. I got a lot to focus on. Feel me? Like, it's a lot for me. You feel me? So, everybody standing in my name right now and saying shit, y'all could carry the narrative that y'all want. But when facts come out and shit, like, bro, a setup is crazy, bro. I could literally tell y'all niggas right here, heart to heart. No. As soon as this shit is over with, as soon as I can get an update, I'm gonna keep communicating with my lawyers. I'm gonna say, yo, can I get an update? Can I get an update? Please, can I get an update? I will, okay? Let me see, R word, R-A-P-E, that's the whole thing about this, for those who don't know. And, yeah, I'm not,
oh my god.
Let me go ahead and say this.
The R word. Retard.
I already said I understand why people are jumping to conclusions because I wasn't responding. I'm taking this very serious because my name is on this. Okay, my name is on this, and this is an empire I built from the ground up, and I'll be damned.
Oh my god.
I'll be fucking damned if my shit was to fall over right now, man. I'll be damned.
Now is not the time. Now is not the time. Also, that little smirk here. What the fuck?
You never hear me in nothing, bro. You never hear me in nothing. Just know I'm not communicating to nobody. But the what's it called? The legal team, the police. I'm gonna go ahead and address this real quick. And please, once again, do not hate on her, please. Do not go to her, nothing, bro. She literally has she can feel however she want, bro. It's her perspective. She can feel however she want. Right now, I can't communicate. I can't communicate.
She can feel however she wants.
I was told that. I was really told that nobody was
so.
supposed to be saying nothing because it's an open investigation and it's now like a case. So like I was told that. Also, I seen her tweet about for all of Jiggy friends, and Cenat fans threatening to kill me. Fans I can't speak for. Friends I can. My friends haven't said anything. I can say that. My friends that I know, I'm not supposed to the one who got accused or nothing like that. My friends that I know, everybody that I be around, Punga, everybody that y'all know who I'm associated with, they out of this. They don't know nothing. I haven't spoke to them. I haven't spoken to anybody. That's what I'm trying to say, gang. Why you follow his ugly ass? Because I have nothing to hide. I never denied he's not my friend. He's still being followed. Don't you think if I had unfollowed him, it would have been a little skeptical until fact?
What? Yeah, I still follow him. Okay.
Come out until I'm hearing shit, bro. I'm on the same. That's what you gotta understand. I'm on the same page as y'all, bro. I'm on the same page as y'all, bro. You feel me? I know everybody seen anything. Appreciate everybody who was checking up on me and shit like that. I know I wasn't able to talk to y'all, but I see the calls and shit like that. I'm in the UK right now. I got no fucking my Wi-Fi's ass. Everything's ass. You feel me? I'll keep y'all updated though. Appreciate y'all, bro. And you know, I'm taking all the heat. I'll take it. I'll take all the heat right now, cause you know she got to the internet first. And that's fine. Jovi, I'm not mad at you. I don't want you to think nothing is wrong. I'm good. You're good, man. You're good. We're gonna solve this. Please, I hope you're doing your part on really going to like, you know, people shit. But by the time it's all said and done, you'll be it's already on the road. So when I'm able to talk to you, I'm able to talk to you. When I'm able to talk to get both sides, and when I'm able to talk to any of them who's involved, I'm here to talk. I don't want y'all to think, guys, please. I don't want y'all to think I'm some type of bad guy. I beg y'all, please.
Terrible response.
That leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I don't want you to think I'm a bad guy. That feels like the entire reason you said this.
Please, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all know me. Y'all know me.
Y'all know me.
Don't
I
think
would
that I'm
never
some
do
type
that.
of, feel me? Like, oh, he wasn't responding because he was trying to cover shit up. No, that's why I'm on here right now. Shit getting addressed. Shit getting solved. I will literally let y'all know very soon. I love y'all so much. I'll try to update you. I'll communicate with my legal team to see what I can do and what I can't do.
Yeah. Jovi Pina, who allegedly got SA'd by Kai Cenat's friend 2 years ago, gives her love and support to Jordan. Oh, God. Come on, man.
No.
Come on. What are we doing? Oh, my God. Come on. Alright, let's see this real quick. Okay, so it looks like that, like, Twitter post was clickbait.
About his arrest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried looking into that because I saw that and I should have told you about this. I looked into that and I couldn't find anything on it.
I wonder if there was... So, did this just die in the water after Kai's response? Because it seems like it.
It might have. I can't remember. When I looked for this the other day, this was like one of the first ones I heard about. This and the cameraman. And the cameraman shit, it was pretty cut and dry. Can't remember if there was anything else.
He denies the rape allegations in a video posted April 24th. He said he would not be addressing the situation further and claimed that Twitter had instructed him to take down the video or risk losing his account. Oh, wait. Didn't he post it? Wait. Hold on. Didn't he post a video of this? Of like, them fucking? Wasn't that a thing?
I don't think so.
No, I think that was. I think that's right. Black Lives Matter? Okay. What? Horming says, bro, why is Kai Cenat's response so bad, bro? It just leaves a huge stain on my beloved race. What the fuck?
True.
He posted a video of him fucking the girl, Inut says. Yeah, Inut told me that.
Gotcha.
Which is, like, unhinged as fuck if that's true, right? Like, it doesn't prove shit, obviously. Huh. So this is an article from 2024. Maybe there's some updates here. That's weird for this to be from 2024 and not have any new details. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so this is from April 27th.
You want me to drag Inut?
Yeah, drag Inut. Inut.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, just to clarify, yeah, he posted the video of them fucking, which is like, I think it was like 20, 30 seconds of it. And it was supposed to be like, yeah, I didn't rape her. But like, knowing the context that she was like fucked up, drunk, I don't know. I don't know why you think that's a good answer.
And
but he deleted it, and then he posted like a censored screenshot of it.
Well, it's obviously, like, regardless of anything, that's revenge porn.
Yes.
So it's like, what are we doing?
He's a retard. He's a retard. Okay. Free my man Jiggy.
It's just like how it's just like how Kai Cenat said that it was the R word, but the R word was retard. Okay. Why is Nicholas Diorio featured on this fucking Sports Skeeta article, bro? What the fuck? Okay.
But yeah, no, Jiggy fell off, as he should have after all of this. Okay, I think I linked to his Twitter.
Yeah, you did.
I'm the only one liking and replying to his post for the past 2 years. I just want to let that be known.
Wait, let me find the link that you sent me. Here it is.
I think I've missed like 1 or 2 posts that I haven't replied to, but I've replied to about every Jiggy tweet, and he's never replied to me. And I feel disrespected.
I done had money, went broke, got the cash back, had it. It was cool, lost it, and got laughed at.
Now look at the replies.
Now you just gotta get it back, Jiggy, so you can laugh at them. So true, you're such a supportive friend. I'll give you a like.
Again, there's very few that I've missed, okay, but I've liked and responded to every Jiggy tweet.
I done took so many L's in this shit. I know one day things will get better. Bro's just sad posting. Don't worry, Jiggy. I'll always be here to support you. Like, what the fuck? Dude. Okay, so, like, he barely posted
There's
anything.
one where I play into it. Because, like, the big meme, the reason I hopped on this is because, fucking Birdman covered it back when it happened, and it became, like, a big meme in the community, like, oh, it's his bed, so it's his rules, okay? And you can see me reference that somewhere in, like, one of the first tweets I ever replied to. But, okay, I'm Jiggy's #1 stan. I don't know if I should be proud of that, though.
I'm POVing a guy who just woke up out of a 2-year coma. Where you been, Jiggy?
Let me see.
So, okay, other than that, though, like, that he, like, fucking posted revenge porn, I guess that's, like, that's everything.
It's kind of like his response Like, you could see it either way, because I think in the video, like, she is coherent. But again, like, date rape's a thing.
True.
So I don't know. He's retarded, I think, is what it boils down to.
Yeah. At the very
I
least
have one
retarded.
bangered.
At the worst, a rapist.
I have one banger Jiggy reply, and I'm trying to find it. Hold on, this is such a great pick right here. I think I replied to it. No, I didn't reply to this one. Fuck, I'm a terrible Jiggy fan.
Okay, well here's Jiggy showing some stuff.
Then she said I anally assaulted her, which is completely false.
Okay.
Because I want to know, when did I have time to do all of that? If you
Look how straight her arms are, and she's sleeping. She's not sleeping, clearly awake. She's clearly throwing it back on me. And once again, she said something to me, and I'm on top of her. I'm clear as day behind her. She was in this position.
You claim you got me off your body as soon as you woke up.
He was really trying
Her
to
hands are
solve his case.
I never knew someone could be unconscious or asleep like that. I just really want to hear what your excuse is now, and don't try to change your story up. You already detailed it and changed it up multiple times.
straightforward. She's like in a diving position. You mean to tell me even after 8 hours you were still bleeding and didn't decide to go to the hospital all the way until the nighttime? Please make that make sense to me. Why did you take nearly 24 hours?
So in one part she claimed that she was wasted, and then she started to claim, I wasn't wasted, I was sleeping. I didn't black out, it was late and I was very tired. I was told I would be safe, so I stayed.
To go get a rape kit. You could have did anything to yourself at that point. You could have harmed yourself even more. You could have drank some more alcohol, just so I could look like the bad guy even more.
What is up with these, like, essays, though?
More. I know you clearly regret agreeing sleeping with me, which is completely understandable. We all have regrets in life, but I don't appreciate you lying on my name and making up a story about me. I would have respected you way more.
God damn, come on, dude, what the fuck?
If you would have said the actual story and not something you just made up. What can you possibly say? Why didn't you on the entire doubt? Again, for you, decent 18, I have to be aware. Like, yo.
Okay.
Very questionable.
It's just her being horny.
No, I don't know.
That has nothing to do with getting raped. Okay? Sure.
Oh, look at my reply on that one. That was a funny guy.
And to all the ninjas out here who got something going for themselves, stay away from cloud chasing demons like this one, who would do anything for a viral moment and some cash. And then she says, I swear I'm gonna go so hard on TikTok and YouTube after that point, I'm gonna be more famous than him. He's gonna want to use me for clout and I'm gonna spit in his face. Alex Cenat says, thank you, Jiggy, you're my idol. You taught me valuable lessons through this. I'll always keep my bed, my rules at the forefront of my values. For all the ones preying on your downfall, I say fuck them. Literally. It will only get stronger from here, Jiggy. Did y'all not see where I said he arched my back when all this happened back in January? I turned around to see who the fuck it was. These are two different sentences. I woke up in the midst of this and saw him still on top of me. I don't understand how it's so hard for y'all to comprehend. Huh. Happy B-Day to me, bro. Oh my god. Bleak. Bleak. If she's saying she was just tired and went back to sleep, I don't believe it, because how do you not wake up when you're face down, ass up, being raped till you're bleeding? I agree. I agree. The only conceivable explanation is that she was drunk, but then her maintaining that she wasn't drunk makes this very questionable. So, it's starting to lean just towards, like, he's fucking retarded and posted, like, revenge porn. Doesn't seem like he actually did anything unconsensual. Seems very similar to the Jordan situation. Okay.
Yeah, the fact that it's been 2 years and there's no conviction on it, and the woman was saying that she followed a lot of like protocols to like get tested, like rape kit, all that. I don't think it was actually rape, but he's just retarded, and again posted revenge porn and took advantage of a woman that was clearly passed out drunk on his bed.
I mean, rape kits look for semen specifically, correct?
Well, if she was bleeding too, like she claims, then she would have gotten checked out.
Yeah.
Like, they would have checked for any tears and all that.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Which is separate from the rape kit, to be fair, but still, like she would have got evaluated for that since that's part of her claim.
Well, Fence Smoker, I agree with you, but then why would she say that she wasn't? Pretty slam dunk for her if she says that she was fucked up, right? Why say that she wasn't? That's weird. Right? Alright, now...
I'll go. Thank you for pulling me in for Jiggy.
Yeah, of course. I just had to show the Jiggy love, man.
Yeah, as you should. He just the dominance oozes from him.
Of course.
Especially in his own bed.
Of course.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah. They look for bruising, scratches, tearing, and other stuff too in there. I got you. Interesting. Alright, so all we got left is Rakai. Let's see what Rakai has done. The final Diddyblud. Rakai broke his camera after he dyed his hair the wrong color on it. That's what we got? Okay.
Bitch, I'm a hoe. I don't have no fucking rights. I'm a bitch. And I'm short and ugly and black.
Okay. Why are we worried about this? It's Christmas. Okay, that's kind of awesome.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, Tay, have a good night, gang. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not a clip on it. What the fuck is this fucking color? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking gosh, bro.
Lol?
Wow, dude. This shit not even blonde.
Lol? The slave mindset. Okay. Let's calm down. Rakai ends his stream pissed after he's caught his girlfriend cheating on him with 2 different guys while they were at prom.
I saw that. And then she didn't want to be on camera after. Huh? And then she wasn't trying to be on camera after.
No, listen. He said he was a fan, and he said he wanted to follow back. And I don't know how to say no to people.
Oh. You could say that he's chimping out. Thank you, Cryptid.
So I just gave him my phone right here.
No, you gave him his number.
I did not get his number. You can look at my phone right now.
I'm out of here, guys. Listen. He was caught red-handed.
Bro, he was a fan and he was trying to get my Instagram a follow back. He didn't even type it in. Right when he said it, you were like, hey, and then he gave it back to me. Or you gave it back to me. I swear to God, he's a fan.
Can't say El Sophia, bro.
Bro, he was a fan.
He was not a fan, bro. That...
Another nigga.
She can't say no to people. All right.
Stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a week, okay?
Go back to Parlo drama. This sucks him.
Thanks for the 266.
What is this? Rakai turns into a YN crash out, and then his cameraman busts his ass. Dude, this kind of feels... I feel like I'm just, like, making fun of black people.
What, nigga? Oh, wait. Get that nigga. That nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Yeah, nigga. Oh, yeah, where your man at, nigga?
What? He said that hard. He said that R hard. He said that R hard. That was a hard R.
Chill, my camera.
Okay. That was a hard R, bro. What the fuck? Harlow's fucking again. Someone get the doc. True. Listen. Next stream, we got some options, okay? Now, future stream, we've got Caleb Hammer. I want to look into that. We've got Candace Owens, because y'all know that's going to be cool, okay? And we've got way more. This is just the beginning. I have to research some more, but there's a lot on both of these people. We've also got Exerbia, okay, who, like, did a literal, like, experiment on, like, a girl and, like, did some, like, weird form of rape on her, and there's, like, court cases and Wikipedias, and this guy's, like, a above million sub YouTuber, okay, and we've got Rami El Dali. That one's ready to go, and Rami El Dali is a pedo hunter guy who apparently is, like, predatory himself and has been arrested multiple times. Is just this, like, really fucked up person. So, listen, we got some good stuff. You sent me... Is your, like, PII not there? Like, can we show it? Are we able to show it? Or is this just something for me to watch my own time? Rakai stole from Walmart.
Oh, we going. Oh God, we should get this to somebody. Have a beautiful day.
You too.
I gotta show you.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you so much.
God bless you.
Did you already pay for them?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, thank you.
All right, have a good day. God bless
too.
you.
All right, bye-bye.
Merry Christmas!
Yeah, I'm kind of over this. I'm over the Rakai stuff. I don't give a fuck. Let's end things off with Blaster's debate against Def Noodles.
Well, the thing about, like, Nick Fuentes is, like, he really, like, he pushes ideas that, like, black people are, like, innately, just minorities in general, not even that they're innately, like, worse than white people, but they're fundamentally different, they're fundamentally, like, low IQ. That's what he, like, pushes, right? There's clips of him pushing that.
Yeah? Are you offended by that?
I'm not offended by that, I just think it's wrong,
Uh-huh.
you know?
Have you asked black people about that?
Have I asked black people
What? What kind of response is that? What?
Nick Fuentes?
About what he's saying?
No, I haven't. I mean, I can.
I mean, what isn't that kind of a little bit what's the woke term for this? Where you're like imposing. Isn't that kind of like
Yeah, colonialism.
Yeah, aren't you kind of
what?
Colonialism?
Colonizing?
Aren't you kind of colonizing? No, it's not colonialism. It's It's
He
where
thinks,
you're like,
he thinks he wants to return to like Jim Crow era, like segregation.
what?
He
Has
said
he ever
that,
said that?
He said that multiple times.
When has he said that?
He said that where he thinks that like he was basically insinuating that like, oh, so what? You have to drink from a different water fountain, even if it's worse. Grow up. That's what he said. That's a direct quote, right? So, and you can there's clips of these. So.
I mean, look, and I'm not advocating for this, but statistically, black people were doing much better in America before the Civil Rights Act.
Why do you think that
That's
was?
Just,
Check clip that. Check clip that. Check clip that. Check clip that. What? Lester, can I give this to Aiden? Dude. Black people were just, I have to listen to that again.
and I'm not advocating
What
for
is
this.
he
That's what
talking
said. That's a
about?
direct quote.
What does he
Right,
mean?
so, and you can there's clips of these.
How were they doing better? What does that mean?
So.
I mean, look, and I'm not advocating for this, but statistically, black people were doing much better in America before the Civil Rights Act.
Why do you think that
That's
was?
just statistically.
If it's true, why do you think
I
that
mean,
is?
they were graduating college at a higher degree. They were starting businesses at a higher degree. They were making more money at a higher degree.
Wait, do you think that we should reverse Plessy versus Ferguson?
I never said any of that.
I know. I'm just curious.
I'm
curious.
just saying
Yeah.
statistically. I'm saying perhaps that's where he's coming from. I'm speculating, hypothesizing.
You're speculating.
Yeah.
So, what do you think we should do to return to the prosperity? Like, what do you think, like Americans
that's
can
not
do?
the question. We're talking about.
Well, I'm trying to
Nick
get down to
Fuentes.
brass tacks, right? So it's like I want to know what you think.
We're talking about Nick Fuentes.
Sure.
And you made a pretty
That's a
inflammatory
direct- that's a
accusation
quote.
that he's like racist and xenophobic.
I think he definitely is. Yeah.
Could you imagine if a slave owner got isekai to the future? They did what? They freed them? One was president? He'd probably fucking kill himself on the spot, dude. One racist lady on American Horror Story, where she cried watching Obama on TV afterwards she was brought back to life from the 1800s. Yeah, that was I think Coven. I think it was Kathy Bates' character. Yeah. They weren't allowed in college. I guess they were allowed in all black colleges. Maybe. I guess. That's a thing, right? Because Fisk. Isn't Fisk an all black college? Like it used to be? I think that's a thing.
Yeah. But you cited one example that could statistically, if you were to want to defend that position, you could cite that as like, hey, maybe he had a point.
That black people are low IQ?
No, I'm saying that black people were doing better before
He didn't
the
say
Civil
that.
Rights Act.
He said that they
you
were.
said during segregation.
Yeah.
Segregation was
He wants to return.
pre-Civil
He
Rights
never
Act.
said. He never said the black people were doing better under segregation. He was saying that they were making it up to be more than it was. Like they were. What's it called? Like, it was better. Like who cares? Who cares if they were like discriminated against, basically? And I think that
That's
was
what
like
he
a
said?
fundamental. Yeah. Who
literally
cares
said
if they
that?
had yeah. He literally said that.
But you're white. Why do you care?
Because I want to live in.
What? Dennis! Dennis, what happened? I can tell you what happened. You want me to tell you what happened? We'll watch the rest of this and I'll show you something. I think I know why he hates black people now.
Equal society.
Yeah.
Because that's what
that's
liberalism is all
settler
about.
mentality.
How is that settler mentality?
You're imposing your whiteness, like you understand society better than a black person. I mean, you're not
What?
black to talk about black issues.
Wait, who advocated for the civil rights? It was black people, right? Didn't black people
White people marched with them too. Who funded Martin Luther
at
King?
disproportionately less rate?
What?
Who funded Martin Luther King?
Because if you look at I've actually seen like statistics
Who
for this.
funded Martin Luther King?
Who funded? I don't know. Tell me.
The Communist Party.
Great. What was the percentage of communists who were actually in the proportion of the
White
population?
communists.
How many were there? And how much of that was his funds? Do you know?
It was majority.
I
of
can
white people
I can take a dollar from.
funding him.
I can take.
So the majority of Dennis is now okay. Let's just fact check Dennis real quick. How much? How much was MLK Jr. funded by the Communist Party. There's no credible evidence that MLK was funded by the Communist Party. While the FBI investigated potential ties between King and communism, particularly due to his close association with Stanley Leveson, a man who had been previously a top financier for the Communist Party, the Bureau never uncovered proof that King himself was a communist or received direct funding from the party. And this is literally the guys that killed them, by the way, the FBI, the guys that killed them, and they were very anti-communist at this time. So you'd think that they would, we would know, they would know, or they would want him to be funded by the Communist Party, but they couldn't find any proof. Okay? And everybody's always so fucking annoying about people who hate getting proven wrong are very annoying about the fact that oh, well, that's an AI summary. Okay, well, look at this. Look at that. There's 2 sources. Okay. They acknowledged they had no evidence linking King personally to the Communist Party, and historical analyses confirmed that while the party sought to influence the civil rights movement, no documented financial or organizational links to King were ever established. Okay? 2 more. Some claims suggest King accepted support from individuals or groups with communist affiliations, but these assertions remain unsubstantiated in the local records. King consistently preached against communism, arguing that it was incompatible with Christian values, and expressed frustration when his own organization, the Southern Christian Leadership Conference, resisted issuing strong public statements renouncing it. What are we doing? What are we doing? There's no evidence that any claims are verified. Accusations that he was surrounded by advisors with strong links to the Communist Party. His statements were always subject to approval by communist sympathizers. He was secret supporter of communism, a wholehearted Marxist. This is so he's just believing some random report that the CIA made where they're trying to slander him. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. The Green Book was the name of the travel guide? Yeah, I know. During that time, some black people were doing better due to segregation. They only shopped with black businesses. There were books out back then telling where black-owned stores were. I mean, that was more... The Green Book was also a travel guide to where you'd be safe. Right? And accepted. And allowed. Right? Yeah.
Take $1 from Nick Fuentes? Does that mean I'm funded by Nick Fuentes?
If you take $1 from Fuentes?
Does that mean I'm funded by Nick Fuentes?
I mean, technically, according to FEC, you have to. If
sure,
you're
but
a
how much?
candidate,
But what's the percentage? Doesn't that matter more?
According to regulations, FEC regulations,
sure.
If you're a candidate, if you're running for anything, you have to declare that. So technically, you are funded.
So I'm just curious.
I'm answering your question.
Yeah. I'm just curious. Do you know the percent that he was funded by the Communist Party? What was the amount of money?
I don't have that in front of me right now.
Okay, well, I feel like it's kind of important.
I mean,
and also,
you're splitting hairs here over something. You said how many white people were marching. I literally cited that he was funded by white communists, and you're like
you cited it. Where's your source? You cited it.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't that matter? I feel like that does matter.
No, you're splitting hairs. You made a point that no white people were with him, and I'm saying.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
So at the time, I'm pretty sure you can don't quote me on this, but this is the rough estimate of the data that I've seen. It's at that time, during the civil rights movement, a majority of Americans did not agree with it, right? A majority of white Americans did not agree.
What's your source on that?
I Googled this a while ago, so I mean we can
what's your source? I mean Google is very reliable.
I can pull it up right now. If you want to have a source battle
from Reddit, pull it up right now. Let's see it.
Spent the rest of the time looking for the source, and he walked away. Wow. Blaster W, chat. All right, so let me show you why Def Noodles hates black people. Okay. So let me just explain to you who John Jones is real quick. John Jones is one of the most famous MMA fighters of all time. Okay. He is, he was in the light heavyweight and heavyweight divisions. He has a ton of wins. Very fun guy to watch. Very talented. He is also absolutely mind raped and tortured by his addictions. I'm pretty sure he has domestic violence allegations. He has a shit ton of times where he's drunk driven. He gets drunk all the fucking time and says just audacious ass shit. So after a match, John Jones... God, that was loud. After a match, John Jones went to Dennis Fatos' comedy club. And he was blasted. Blasted, dude. So check this out.
Right.
Probably the most famous person Dennis has ever interacted with. Let's be real.
Fuck off. So wait, are you're an audience member, right?
Uh-huh.
Are you a little drunk, I assume?
Un poquito.
Un poquito? I would say is...
I want your her shit. I want a good white joke. Like, I want a white guy to give me the best.
Well, I'll do a rebuttal to
It's
you.
been so many years. I want my friends to give me one.
Hey.
Guys, give it to him. Give it to him for a good black joke.
This is so painful. This is so painful.
Huh?
I was saying, guys, give it to him for a good black joke.
Give it to... Yes, everybody give it to me right now. Just blackout drunk?
Well, my kiwi over here was just the resource of everything. That is awesome.
Are you sure this is alcohol or is it...
Are we?
Huh?
None of you guys have been funny so far.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he got fucking raped. He got fucking raped. None of you guys have been funny so far.
No, thanks. I appreciate the person who's drunk out of their senses thinking we're all funny. That's great. Everybody here will give you a hug on your way.
I'm more like the type who put my finger in your butthole.
Wait, what? Whoa.
John Jones responds to Dennis saying, everyone will give you a hug on the way out, to, I'm more the type of guy to put my finger in your butthole.
Hold on. We just missed a very important... You're talking about finger in your balls?
Finger in the butthole.
Oh, finger in the butthole.
A whole black finger in the butthole.
Is that how they do it in Rochester?
That's how they get down. That's the way we say I love you.
What have you been drinking tonight?
Why is John Jones funnier than Dennis?
Oh, this is myself. Myself is the only answer.
That's I'm
a whole goal. Hell yeah, dude, come on, let's go.
Let's go! Let's go!
Come on.
Where do you want to go? We go to Six Flags?
You're debating. You're thinking about it. You're like, how am I going to use this man in a comic way? You can do it. I'm waiting for it. I'm the only black guy here.
Let's go to Six Flags. Oh, you're racist. Hey, I'm Black History Month. You forgot.
He doesn't count.
So if you ever find yourself wondering why Dennis is now talking about how pre-segregated America is or segregated America is better and all that, there's your answer. Because he was fucking raped and humiliated by a black man. All right, that's why. So, all right. That is going to do it for us tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you had fun. So next stream, hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, hopefully Saturday. I can't guarantee anything because of these stupid blackouts. So the blackout starts tomorrow at 5 a.m. So I hope to be streaming to you guys tomorrow. And if I do, it's going to be one of these bigger topics that I'm prepping for.
We might just say fuck it and do Exurbia. Exurbia is going to be a very serious stream. Because it's fucked. It's fucked, and nobody's talking about it. It's which is the interesting part about it. No, I've never heard somebody talk about it other than the people who are involved in the situation. And the only reason I know about it is because I used to be a fan of him. So I think it would be an interesting rabbit hole to go down. So big stuff planned. And as usual, feel free to tell me a topic that you guys want me to talk about if you find something you want me to see. DM me and maybe we can make something happen if you do get a blackout. Thanks, Cryptid. Appreciate it, man. All right.